Like a Gregory's sausage roll, let's be clear.
Like a Greg's.
A Greg's sausage roll.
Yeah.
Gotta love a Greg's.
Literally what I
Mate,
bought for his birthday.
You're so judgy. Let him swing with this sword that he's not proficient in.
Alright. I
want to see him crit everybody with it.
Okay. Hit chance is a 17 plus 1, so 18.
And I'm gonna shank him.
Okay.
So if he's
That's my two thing.
looted by the rogue,
Mm.
bro.
And I'm gonna feed you the good berry after we disarm you. Not taking your stuff, but just disarming you from the wand of paralysis, so it's not accessible, and your weapons.
No, I feel like I'd need to be part of someone's pack to read books with them.
I feel like I need to be someone. Fine.
I'm gonna back up, and then, because after seeing a Twitch, I have a sneaky, like my character. I'm wary of dragons after Tiamat almost bullied me to death.
A few bobblehead ones. However, I'd take mine out of the box because I think,
Yeah, bro.
personally, I think it's silly keeping them in the box.
I got a little Ed Sheeran because it looks like me.
He got a little Ed Sheeran.
No Ed
'cause it looks
Sheeran.
like you. I thought it was a little you.
Exactly.
So, Craig, technically, most of these are out of box. They're just out of box and then put into a protector. Into the clear protector.
Does the Lewis Hamilton one look like me?
Who?
Lewis Hamilton.
Lewis
Without
Hamilton.
without the tan, he'd look like you.
What, you saying I'm not black? What? It's 2025. You can identify as anything nowadays, right?
Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's.
Okay,
I'm.
Fuck
give me, like,
those white people.
2 minutes. I just want to go make tea.
Yeah, I'm not colorblind. I'm gender blind.
Gender blind.
Hello, ma'am.
I see no genders.
In the U.S., everyone's gender blind because sometimes
Oh.
you just cannot tell. You just cannot.
I fear going on Instagram nowadays because like every now and again you'll see like a chick dancing and then like you'll go to her profile. Then you'll like scroll through her posts and then there's just like an unboxing video where she just like takes off her wig, takes off her makeup, takes off like
Oh
like a plastic like bodysuit and you're like, oh my god, that's a full ass Asian man. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you just don't use pronouns, gendered pronouns anymore. It's like
Chicks
every
with
time you do,
dicks.
you shoot yourself in the foot.
Chicks with dicks. Chicks with dicks.
Hey, there's no such thing as a chick with a
Nobody
dick.
likes
There's only a
dicks with
man with
dicks.
tits.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Oh come on. Really?
Should we just wait for like Delon and then we'll get started? Because then what I wanna do is I wanna roll back time for Ryoji to meet up with his contact from the bank, and then we'll skip ahead of time, to where we left off with Bang and Silas.
Oh okay.
I'm a wizard now, guys. I know some wizard spells.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a
Yeah.
wizard, Harry. What, Hagrid? A wizard, Harry. What, Hagrid? So I could go on forever with that and be, you fat oaf! I'm
yeah.
not a fucking wizard, you fat coon!
That has
What-
been so many years since I've seen that.
Yeah.
Oh my
exactly.
Okay.
What spells did you take,
Actually, I saw that
Jocelyn?
recently.
Junior high.
I seen it. I actually watched it recently for some odd reason. I don't remember why, but I was like, man, this video again.
You fat oaf! You cunt, you! You're a wee bastard, you! So
Hey,
good.
You're a wizard, Harry.
No.
I'm a hairy wizard.
Harry Wizard.
You're You're a hairy wizard, Harry. All right, let's see.
What spells did you end up taking, Jocelyn? Like for first level?
So
Our word kill.
I spent some gold on 7 spells, so that's 350 gold.
Mm.
Because our first level, and then I got prepared. I have sleep, silvery barbs, shield, long strider, sky self, grease, and some rituals.
Ooh.
Well, the rituals aren't prepared, but now I could just cast them from my spell book.
Mm.
Cool. But I also thought about preparing silent image. I think that's another really useful spell.
Given what you guys are about to do today, I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't useful.
Yeah.
Silent image? Are you serious? Yeah.
Yeah, so I should
Love that
replace.
spell.
I should replace.
Is mirror image a good spell? When I use it in Baldur's Gate, it's pretty shit.
In Baldur's Gate, it sucks.
Yeah, illusion magic isn't done justice. Baldur's Gate, but that's because there's too many permutations. You know, it's like you make a thing 15 feet in a 15-foot cube. It's animated, but it can't move. And it can be whatever you want. That's pretty fantastic permutation. You can
Yeah.
do a lot with that.
A lot. Not just
It
like
could be
plonk down a
audio
clone of
or
yourself.
visual. Yeah, even a clone of yourself. Like there's just so many things you could do.
What, you talking about
Okay.
mirror image?
No,
Okay.
silent image.
Oh, silent image is great.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I like
prepare
those
shield.
spells that have like an open application like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like where it's not like you just do this one thing, you can actually get creative with it.
Yeah.
Those kind
Yeah,
of
I
spells.
have yet to actually use the spell because usually for the first couple levels of the game you're you're in combat a lot, and at least I have been, and so I've never gotten the chance to really utilize silent image, but I've always known it's an insanely good spell.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'll prepare that instead of shield. I can't think I'll need the shield spell today.
Oh yeah. Silent image. Wait, okay, so you didn't take a feat, you took a wizard level, okay.
Yeah, I don't
You
got a
get
feat
spells. You get spells though, so
yet. Yeah,
that's like
You don't have feet?
no,
you ain't got no
I have
feet.
fins.
Just
Speaking of
stumps.
feet, those boots are gonna come in handy for this mission.
Oh yeah, those boots
Oh,
will come in handy.
yeah.
Well, who's going to be attuned into them coming into today? I think we need to
Well,
decide
okay,
that.
so you're already super stealthy, so do you think you need them or
They make my footsteps silent, which is pretty great. But honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I think our druid would have more opportunities to squeeze through stuff than I could.
there we go right there.
So I actually think he's going to be more the thief than I am. Mission. I'll be more the deception kind of thing.
Yeah.
The planner.
I
Just
guess I'll be
gotta.
the muscle.
Well,
Dave will
I'm
be the
guessing we're just
face.
everyone will just be eyes on the doors. Like, sorry, we're closed right now.
And then
Should we get
I guess
disguises
also.
just in
I
case?
I can disguise self, but I can't disguise Yugen.
Hmm. Hmm.
But someone in our party has the disguise kit, right?
Not me.
I remember someone having a disguise kit.
Was it our warlock?
Yeah,
All right.
Warlock's got disguise kit.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, 'cause he did. What's his shot? Cliff the Mountain.
Yeah, so maybe he could disguise the rest of y'all.
Mm.
I mean, the have you seen what the warlock does in Oh damn it! I've lost the entirety of the joke because I forgot the name of the character generator.
What?
Dun, 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 ding.
Yeah.
I also prepared
No, seriously, what is
long strider for whoever is going to be actually thieving to boost your speed.
Oh, you think that'll help?
10-foot movement speed?
Yeah.
dashing an extra 20 feet a turn. That's fantastic.
What other spells you got then?
I got Find Familiar now. I need to decide what I'm gonna summon with that. That thing's freaking fantastic. I love that spell. One of the most useful is this huge snail thing. The hunger ask, but I don't think it's going to be useful today. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll choose something with a burrow speed or a good stealth or something.
I forgot. Like you learn spells and then you gotta prepare them. You can't.
Yep.
It's not like a druid spell list.
Well,
Man.
druids got to prepare, but they don't have to
But-
learn them.
Yeah,
No,
they
them all.
don't gotta learn. Okay. So you're preparing
the
based off
upside-
all your learns.
Yeah, but the upside of wizard is rituals. I could just cast from my spell book. I don't need to prepare them,
Oh, cool.
which is the only buff I think they got in 2024.
Oh, wow. All right. We're in the trade district right now, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, first we gotta
I didn't
roleplay
see.
Squally.
I don't know if. Did Sean record the other night?
Oh, Liam's
Or
recording now.
did you record, Liam?
I'm recording now. I am
Yeah,
the
now.
master.
I'm asking about the other night.
Which other night? You got. There's been a lot of nights, bro.
The night where I was. The night with Sean and Jocelyn, where Craig disappeared at the start.
Does anybody know?
Monday night.
I think that's the episode that got corrupted.
That
The
one.
one where
and
you guys
last
dropped
Thursday.
me in the sewer.
That was last Thursday. That one.
Yeah, that one is corrupted, so we don't have that that recording. Unfortunately.
Okay, so then no one recorded Monday either. Okay.
I don't think
Then
so.
I'll just ask, Jocelyn, what was the outcome of, or what did I miss at the end of the session on Monday after the attempted info heist?
We went with the warlock, and we did his quest. We flew over he flew us over there. I had to drop off everything in a new bank account I opened. And then I wanted to buy the hammer from that lady who was selling it, talk to the person, the teller at her house, and then the party took a 3-day break, essentially after I'm going to do those things today, and then that'll lead us to today's session.
Okay. So, how much time, Liam? How much time do you think has passed since we ate the feast?
It
What were
will.
your temp points?
Yeah, so it would probably be about like the session we're going to be doing today chronologically is the 10th day in the campaign, so it would be about 2 days, about maybe a little bit more than 48 hours, probably about 52 hours or so.
So it's a fix for one-off then.
But your character hasn't left the tavern, so you have been constantly getting that buff every 24 hours, every long rest. But we'll get into that in a minute. I'm just quickly doing something.
Plus, we need to wait for Sean because we need Sean to do some stuff for us before we head off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need Sean for this mission.
Because also I've got a new. Me and Josh, we actually talked about this the other day, and we've come up with a pretty cool system for like magical components when it comes to spellcasting. So just to explain to everyone, when you cast spells, there's verbal and there's semantic, and then there's material costs to some spells. Some of them don't have them, some of them do. And what that means is that most of the time you have to either verbally say a spell to produce it, or you have to gesture it with the S thing, or you use M. Sometimes it's all three, in which case you have to use certain materials. And it's it's a pain for a DM to then like try and give you guys all that loot, like the components, the materials for casting spells, and I'm not gonna do that because that's a lot of work. Because then I have to make sure that you guys get the stuff to possibly use it, and it's a messy thing. So what we're gonna do is every time you guys are at your camp or wherever you choose to long rest, you guys will be given a trinket of some kind that you can summon a magical vendor, like a vending machine. And that person is going to sell all the components, are going to be 50 gold each, all of them, blank check. These are not components that you can sell at shops, though. That is the only thing. I'm not going to allow you to sell it at shops because then it is an infinite money glitch. So that will then, if you have to cast a spell that requires 3 black diamonds, you can have those 3 black diamonds on your person. You can buy those components in preparation for casting those spells. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'm ever going to need that, but that's cool now.
Possibly not. But as soon as you don't have those components, so this is going to be another honor mode system where, same as with dice rolls, if you don't have the components, you can't cast the spell, and you can't just summon the vendor in the middle of combat to give you more components.
Okay.
So does everybody get that? This is going to be very useful for
Drax
Josh.
Drax is gonna need to know that, and Silas is gonna need to know that big time.
Yeah.
You probably have to put that somewhere. You probably gotta put like a
Yeah, I'll write it up and put it in one of
Yeah,
the
because I was gonna say
chats.
I was gonna say what spells fall under each category.
So
maybe
Delon,
not.
I'm gonna send
Sorry,
you an
maybe-
app that you must download. That I want you to download, and it is a app that contains all the 5e spells, and you can cross-reference this app with your spells that you have and are going to learn and all that shit. And you open it up, you look up the spell name, and then you can see what spell components that spell needs. It's a pretty cool thing. I'll put it in this chat for everybody to use. Everybody can use it if they want.
Keep in mind, I use my phone as my webcam, so I would need to be swapping between two.
It's a Play Store thing, so you could probably get this on your PC as well.
Let's 5e.
Or
And
you
by the
just
way, you only need to worry about the components that are expensive. So as long as you have your spell focus. So spell focuses are basically replacements for specific components, as long as there's not a gold cost attached to it. So for instance, Unseen Servant you need a material component that is a bit of string and of wood. If you don't actually need that if you have your spell focus, but if for some reason your spell focus is gone, having one's pretty nice because you can still cast it. But then for another different example, Find Familiar. Find Familiar needs a burning incense worth 10 plus gold pieces, which the spell consumes. So you need it because they provide a gold piece value of the item, and because it consumes. So you probably need multiple. But then some of them will be, a stick worth 5 gold. You would need to buy the stick worth 5 gold, but then you'd never need to buy it again.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah, so Justin's right. Some components don't get like burnt up. They don't just turn to ash as soon as you use
You
them.
should probably make a text channel for like spell components or spell materials with that whole thing in there at some point. Because we ain't gonna remember none of this. I'll tell you that right now.
No, you're right.
I think
you're right.
onus on the caster. That onus is on the caster. That's too much work for the DM. There's so many spells in the game.
So many
No,
spells.
I'm not saying you got to put just his system. Like, explain the system.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, this is recorded, so we could always just like throw it somewhere, like for reference sake. But I could write a brief summary of it.
Yeah.
And I'll just pin it somewhere. Probably in like
if you want a material, you summon a trinket, you pay for the material and the trinket during a short or long rest or out of combat. Boom.
Yeah, and we're only gonna have a few spells that need this to utilize this.
Exactly.
Anyways.
And then how that works, if it's material that's consumed or something like that. However that
So if
works.
it's consumed, then it's consumed on the spell. So you got to spend gold to cast it, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you need to spend gold on the item ahead of time to expend the item.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be downloaded on the phone, by the way,
That's a
because I
Shit.
don't have a tablet or a Chromebook.
do better, bro.
I mean, he could just use 5e.tools and just type in a spell. You can find any spell.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could just literally use the 5e tools. So just Google 5e tools, and it'll come up with like the first website or something. And it's like a little blue icon.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Don't go looking up stat blocks though.
Yeah. Yeah, it just ruins the game. So
Yeah,
just go to
no.
the search bar and just type in any spell. It'll pop up.
Okay.
It's also a pretty great website just to like run through rules as well. Like
Oh yeah.
if you do some exploring on it, it's great.
As long as you have an ad blocker. If you don't have
Yeah.
ad blocker, the site's shit.
Get it. Use ad blocker, bro. There's suddenly so much empty white space on that page when you have your ad blocker on. It's amazing.
Who doesn't ever not have ad blocker? That's mad.
Well, I didn't until this website started putting in an extreme amount of ads. And I was
Mad.
told the only solution for my loading problem was the ad block.
That is mad. I've had an ad blocker for decades. Decades.
Decades.
I'm not gonna say something witty in
Yeah.
combat, and I'm not gonna say something witty because it's too early in the night.
It's because you're old,
Too
Craig.
early in the night.
I gotta save my insults for when it matters. Yeah, like when when you want to give shit to an NPC.
Hey, bro, the stuff you were saying when he put that golden spire under suggestion was crazy, bro. I was like, man. this
Oh
guy-
shit! Yeah.
He was still talking trash even though he was under suggestion. That was crazy.
Yeah, he couldn't talk shit to Silas, but to Fang, he was going to town, bro.
Oh man.
By the way, can I just get like some credit again for like the way I escaped the vault without any form of combat?
Oh, son, because of you, the vault is so much harder now.
Wait, which vault
I
you
mean,
talking about?
The bank.
Valid, but like that escape was like
It was clutch. It was clutch. I'll give you that.
Which vault is he talking about?
The
so
bank
the bank
heist.
vault that we're trying to get the
Oh.
thing out of.
Oh, I didn't see
So
that episode yet.
So, Squally,
So,
one thing you have to know is that Delon triggered the alarm in the bank vault.
yeah, so I triggered it,
Oh.
and all the guards obviously came running and everything like that. And to escape it, I was in spider form. So I
Oh.
met, what was his name? Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden.
So I met Aiden and basically convinced him to let me climb into his armor and ride him out. But he was obviously like, oh no, they're going to be suspicious if I just leave now. So I was like, well, just scream for bathroom emergency. So he ran out of the vault, out of the whole bank, everything basically screaming, I need to take a shit. And I got out.
Also,
World.
when we get, if you guys do choose to rob the bank today, I'm gonna allow you guys to strategize. So if you guys are separated as like a party, I'm gonna allow you guys to strategize as players, like together, so that it's not just one person making decision and then this person's reacting. You guys can actually like make strategy happen. You know?
Wait, isn't that what we're gonna do already? I mean, I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. When we last did this, Delon was alone in the bank, and everyone kept quiet, and he
Oh.
kept making a bunch of mistakes. And I was like,
Oh
okay,
no.
this could be avoided if we have team strategizing in place for this
Okay,
session.
yeah, we're not letting Delon make the decisions. Okay, gotcha.
Alone.
Okay, bye. Nice meeting you guys. I'm just gonna cry in the corner.
Bring the cat back. Bring the
Did
cat
you-
back.
Did you try to solo it then and get the gem out?
No, I was just trying to like scout it out, but the problem was like Liam tells me, "Oh, here's a vent." So I'm like, "Okay," I climb into the vent. Then he's like, "Oh, but you exit the vent right where there's like sigil traps." I'm like, "So what the fuck's the point? I asked for a way to get in.
Yeah,
I
but
gave
looked
you
up
a
the
way in. I told you the sigil
and he's
trap
like-
was on the outside of the vent's exit, and you were just chilling in the inside of the vent, like looking outside the vent. Like,
Okay, now I know what he means. We're not just gonna react to information. We're gonna
Yeah.
deliberate.
yeah,
There's
you
a
see what I
vent.
mean?
Okay, what do we do with this vent? Okay, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do this rather than the lawns are jumping in the damn vent.
Yeah, instead of Delilah just be like, I'm gonna drop kick the fuck out of the vent, and I'm gonna hop into the hallway.
All right.
Yeah, because needless to say, I
see?
tried to web sling in out because I thought, okay, maybe they're
try to be
precious
Spider-Man.
sensitive.
Try to be Spider-Man.
Apparently, no. All four walls of the
What part of
passageway are basically
motion
crystal
sensing traps did you not get?
Yeah.
All right.
But
Fuck, and then like the damage that I would have taken, Jesus Christ. Like,
Holy
46
cow.
It was
You
what?
lucked out, brother.
it
It
was
was 6d8s.
no, it was
Oh,
8
no.
d8s because each trap
Oh,
was a
no.
2d8, and there was one on the floor, two on each wall, two on the wall, so one, and then one on the ceiling, and they would have all triggered each other.
No, then it was 8d6s. Because the final result was came to 48.
Yeah, the final result was
Max.
48. Yeah, if it was max.
Damn.
Yeah. And I still sat here going, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That being said, let's get started with Josh then, so we can get the time crunch out of the way. The weird time jump. Josh, then you see Squally walk off with his sheep back to the old camp, and you hear digging noises from the old camp when a very short, hooded, flaming fist approaches you outside of the tavern. It is Hopper 7, so it is where you left off the last session. And this person comes to you and says, "Hey, this is the address of the bank teller. She asked me to give it to you. I assume she's going to try hook up with you."
That's a good assumption. Pretty safe one. Thank you.
You are an attractive fish man. I will say that with confidence. My God. And with that, he hands you a note with the address of the bank teller, and he walks off.
All right. I'll make headway.
All right. You see that on the note, it says that she lives just next to the park, next to the drinking fountain, and you are now plopped outside of her doorway.
Okay. I'll do like a knock, 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 knock.
Okay. You distinctly hear her say, "Come in. I know it's you."
What gave it away as I entered the door?
Oh, it was definitely the coded knock that we had not agreed on, which was super sexy.
Not the fact that the doors are completely like got a piece of just bars in the front.
Dylan, shh.
Right.
And the teller is going to look at you and go, "I already handed off the schedule to your friend Fang, but I have a copy for you.
Wonderful.
I had to rush
Did
it."
anybody see you write that?
No, no one saw me rush it, but there has been an increase on the security around the bank, so I haven't been able to give you the complete schedule.
What kind of increased security?
They increased their numbers from the Black Frog Inn. They had a runner go up there and get more flaming fists.
Shit.
They have now a sentry on 3 of the 4 walls around the bank. They are covering the doors with at least 2 guards on each, and there was at least an additional 5 fighters from the Flaming Fists come in.
Okay, so that's 5 flaming fists extra, 2 extra sentries. Did you say something else? Reed, Elric.
No. And she also says, but here is the bank schedule that managed to make. If you were to maybe make a distraction, you could possibly get some of these guards to leave their posts. And this is from Aiden. He's not going to be in the bank. He will be in the tavern, in the under Crooked Crane Inn tavern with all the Shadow Guild people. And she hands you the key set. Each of them have numbers on the key. 5 keys, 5 numbers on each key. Sorry, 1 to 5 on each key.
Okay. Wonderful. And one more thing. If you do 4 hours, with any of your bosses or Shadow Guild or Flaming Fist, I do not care whom it is, and I find out, I'm gonna put you underneath this charm again and again, and you can go adventuring with us until, well, you know what happens to adventurers after long enough time.
Oh yeah, I know. We have a lot of life insurance policies for their loved ones. Those are like the biggest payout.
Right. I'm glad you follow. It's been a pleasure working.
All right. That makes sense to me. Good day, good sir.
I'm gonna leave.
And she is going to turn around, and she's going to grab a bunch of herbs and start chewing on them. And you see her kind of begin to whittle and choke and die on the spot. She poisoned herself.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's crazy.
What the hell?
Ryoji takes full notice, I assume.
Yeah, he as soon as you were like about to turn around, she did this, and you saw it all.
Yo, that's crazy.
And the
good
doors
thing I
are
wasn't, like-
open of the
Oh my
house.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I'm going to, with the back of my hand, close the door. Try not to leave fingerprints.
Yeah.
And what is the nature of this poison? It's like foamed up and just like disgusting everywhere, or what?
Yeah, she's just like frothing at the mouth, white froth just oozing out of her mouth, her little cat mouth, and like her eyes go bloodshot red, and yeah, you could see that she just choked to death on her own like froth.
What am I gonna do with this body?
I will say this: she's a small creature.
The toilet, of course.
The common sense roll: the nearest latrine is public, and it is a couple blocks away.
No bath either, eh?
There is a bath in the room.
Okay. Okay. How about minor illusion? Yeah, that's not gonna trick. I'm going to cast ritual cast the alarm spell from inside the house onto the door, and it'll take 10 minutes. Essentially, if anyone within the next 24 hours enters the door, I'll be immediately notified. Magically.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will hide her in the bathtub, trying to get things on top of the body, so as if you took a glance, it looks like a why the heck is all this stuff in the bathtub?
Yeah.
Why does it smell so bad?
Okay.
And with that, I suppose I don't have prestidigitation, but I do have Tinker's Tools. So it's a bonus action, DC 20 tool check to create a tiny object with scrap. I do have some scrap from like bombs.
Mm-hmm.
All I really want to do is make a small enough it's a device used for maybe scrubbing if there is any magically detecting fingerprint things. Just to clean off my fingerprints off of shit.
Okay, yeah. So you want to just go full Dexter in this scene, basically, with magic.
Yeah.
With your Tinker tools.
Yeah, I want to just try to remove my imprint from this place.
Okay. Yeah, you could totally roll me a sleight of hand, and we'll see how well you scrub this place.
It is a repeatable optional check.
Okay, you
so
can do it with
eventually I'll
advantage.
get it.
Yeah, eventually you can do it with advantage.
Okay. Pull this up.
Bang would have probably just eaten the body.
Yeah. Oof.
It's a 9, but
A
this
9.
is it fails for that bonus action.
Yeah,
For
you
the
would just
tool check,
repeat
then
it
you could
though.
just yeah.
All right. Well, you do an
So,
okay job. You do an okay job of clearing up as best as you think you can. Yeah.
Cool. With that, all that information, I have another stop to hit. So, next I'm going to go to the hammer lady.
Yep.
Shit, what's her name again? I don't even think I know her name.
You don't know her name.
Yeah. Hammer
Lady
lady.
of the night.
I was trying to find her at her shop.
Okay. And what is it that you... So as you approach, you see... I just need to double check if she is still there. Dun dun dun.
what the hell?
It's Delon's phone ringing.
Yeah, he's providing the loading music for my ears right now.
I didn't even hear my own phone ring, if I'm honest.
Oh, we could have
How
told you,
did
bro.
you not hear
What the
that?
fuck, bro?
That's crazy.
I had both headphones. I had the headphones on.
We heard it
Go
cross
ahead.
cross continents,
Yeah. Cross globe.
cross globe.
Amazing.
She is still there. Okay. So you approach. It is roughly about 8:30, closer to 9, and she is still there at her vending shop.
Okay. I'm gonna approach. With that, that squinty smile, but not smile kind of look.
Hmm.
Any reaction or just dealing with the customer still?
No,
like,
no.
behind.
She sees you. She's still busy placing out all of her stuff, and she sees you, and she just kind of like bites her bottom lip, and then like throws her head back like in recognition.
Mate, she is horny for you.
Oh my goodness.
She's got a fish fetish. Some people like eating fish, and they have a fetish, about eating fish. And then there's people who like to be eaten by fish.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
How you doing, handsome?
Well, it's been an okay day. I was wondering if you still had that other hammer.
The other hammer, the club.
The club of the True Striking Club, if I remember correctly.
I remember it, baby.
Well, do you still have it?
Unfortunately, no. I sold it to a guy the other day.
Who did you sell it to?
I sold it to Cupid. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And she pulls out the club and puts it on the countertop. And she goes, "Is this the club that you want, baby?"
As long as I'm Cupid in your book, then I'm more than happy to buy this from you. How about a hammer for a hammer?
Hammer for a hammer? What did you have in mind?
Yep. You have my address.
Ooh. Ooh. As fun as that sounds, I don't think we should do that again.
Ryoji's heartbroken. He got too into this.
She's gonna look at you and just kind of like, "I'm sorry, commitment's not really my thing."
Well, in that case, what do you charge a typical customer?
This hammer for you, baby. I'll give it to you for... We'll call it 10,000.
fuck, 10,000. I don't have that kind of money on me. It's all in the bank.
Tell you what, why don't you take it with you right now and you can pay me later?
That sounds like a plan.
I know
How
you're
about
gonna be
5
good
days?
for it.
5 days, I'll be back.
5 days. I'll be counting the hours.
All right. With that, I want to take the Cruise Wrecking Club and I'll put the rest of my inventory in my bank.
All right. Okay. So now you want to deposit the rest of your stuff in the bank. I'm assuming.
Yeah, the stuff I sent you.
Yeah, I remember. Okay.
Cool.
So you are going to approach the bank, and you are going to see the increased security guards that the teller is speaking about. There are at least 5 individuals outside the front of the bank that you can see.
All right. I'll continue to pass as I observe keenly the increased security and potentially other methods that weren't mentioned by
Mhm.
Ulrich.
As you approach the entrance of the bank, 2 guards, the same 2 guards from before, both look at you and go, "Oh, do you have business with the bank?"
But of course.
Right, fantastic. You can go inside. And
And as I keep walking in, I mutter to myself, I have business at the bank.
as you enter inside, you notice that there is a spellcaster in the corner of the room on one of these seats, almost like waiting. And you also notice the increased security behind the counter in the form of a paladin dwarf manning the teller station.
Paladin
Dwarf.
Yeah, paladin
dwarf.
dwarf.
I
Dwarf, yeah.
heard wolf. I'm like, that's cool.
No, paladin dwarf.
Well, I'd like to make a deposit.
This very hardy looking dwarf lady looks at you and she goes, "Right, what's your name?"
Ryoji.
Ryoji. Alright, yep, got you right here, your account's here. You've made a lot of deposits these past few days. Curious.
Curious as to what?
I see that you made a deposit yesterday, last night in fact, and now you're making another deposit.
Indeed I am.
You must be a very successful adventurer.
Well, I did just level up.
You just
I
leveled
mean,
up. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I tell you what, if you would be willing to do me a favor, my bank teller didn't rock up to work this morning. Would you mind looking into it for a reward, possibly?
Sure. Is this unusual?
It is. She's always on time at exactly 8 a.m. Today she was not.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I can give you her her address of where she would be living right now. She might have just overslept, but I would rather be safe than sorry. If you find anything, I'll give you 200 gold after the fact. And she
Yeah,
slides over because she's a short dwarf, she's gonna like reach up and slide over the counter like that's an eye line for her. She's gonna slide over the address of the teller.
When I come back, I might make you a stool, just in case you might be here for a little longer, eh?
Yeah, the cat teller, she uses that stool over there, but I don't fit on it because I'm a large woman.
Nah, you would be enough for the stool I'd make.
Ooh.
I'll be back. Take these things. I must have them being taken in a safe place.
But
I
of
know you guys would
course.
never do me wrong with this increased security.
It is just a precaution. We had an alarm trigger last night, and I'd rather be safe than sorry, if you know what I mean.
So, just so I know for my own well-being, and the well-being of my belongings that I'm giving you now, worth a fortune to me and my kin back home.
Mhm.
What kind of increased security measures did you guys enable?
Well, we have recruited our men from the Black Frog Inn to come down here. We left about 4 of them up there. We increased our ranks by about 8. We also have sentries at every corner of this place. We have doubled the traps inside of the hallway. And yeah.
And I know what.
I'm trying to think what else. And that is all we have done to make sure that this place is extra secure for the next few days.
Burp.
I give an in. Can I try to deduce if he actually has faith in this newfound security measures given the break-in?
You could totally roll an insight, yeah.
18.
18. You recognize a slight, almost I want to say like a break in her concentrated gaze in you that suggests that there is still a weakness that she is petrified of that people might take advantage of in this bank.
I do need one of my things out of the vault. Now that I'm here. Would you grab me my scimitar?
Your scimitar. I'm sorry, sir. All bank deposits and withdrawals are going to have to wait for the window of the mage. One of the increased security measures is that we are only doing deposits and withdrawals at certain times of the day now.
So what, you expect me to wait around here to deposit all these things?
Well, I'm sure there's a tanard next door that you could drink in the meantime.
I will be back. I suppose I'm going to go to the tavern and wait around until I can come back at the scheduled time.
Josh, then as you walk across the carpet in the center of the room, your foot trails on something that is uneven underneath that carpet. And passive investigation, you would recognize that as some kind of latch. Like a doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, like a hatch. Sorry, not a latch, a hatch.
Like a door kind of thing?
Yeah, like a trapdoor, yeah. Um Yeah.
Interesting. Do I notice any other similar inconsistencies in the ground floor as I'm exiting?
No. So there is only the slight increase on the carpet. Like
Okay.
that slight hill rising on the carpet.
Noted.
And as you approach the tavern, the place is it's a little bit quieter than usual.
Okay. I'm gonna just kill some time, I suppose. Order a drink to um see if I can eavesdrop a bit.
Okay. While in the tavern, you hear some rumors throughout the entire morning. Basically, you hear some people talking about the Temple of Helm. You start to hear like slight whispers about you that I know. You know that's one of the adventurers who the captain has asked to rob the bank. And there's just like small gossip happening around, but nothing consequential. Also, you also hear mention of someone raiding the ruined castles of Solanzara.
Do they seem like it's just like a heroic tale or something interesting that happened, or I can't believe someone's done this?
They hear the rumor and they're kind of just like, no ways, that can't be real.
I'm gonna walk up to the group when that topic has been approached.
Yeah.
And be like, I was indeed there when such a thing happened.
You were there, lad.
Yeah.
How exactly were you there?
Well, I was invited.
You were invited. Wow. Did you get any good loot?
Well, I you know me. I like to take things as I see them.
Really? Anything you want to share with us?
Well,
No.
what the warlock's name again? In character.
Silas.
Silas. It's funny meeting new people. You got to remember their in character name and out of character.
Yeah.
Double the names. When I was there, Silas. You familiar with him?
Silas. Silas. No, I don't know any Silas.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion. And show a picture of Silas.
Ooh, that's good. It's just like a Jedi mind trick, like not my mind trick, but like when they
Projection?
like when they pull out their little like disc things and they like have like a little projection. Like you mean this guy? Oh, yeah,
if you
I've seen
rotate
that
it, totally
guy.
360.
Yeah, I've seen that guy. Yeah.
Well, if you want to know the full story and what exactly transpired and what went down that day, I garner you'd be best asking this.
All right. I'll definitely take note of that. Thank you. From one thief
And,
to another.
He's gonna take note of that from one thief to another, or leading to another statement.
No. He was just like from one thief to another. Thank you for that information.
Regards. Yeah. And you should ask him specifically about the death.
The death? Sorry, you broke up.
The death.
Oh, the Death
Broke
Knight.
up again.
I think he's trying to say Death Knight, but it was like breaking off as you were saying Knight.
Yeah.
Death Knight.
The definite.
The Death Knight.
The definite.
Truly, there was a Death Knight.
I will say no more.
Ooh. Now you're just teasing, lad. But I like you. Thanks for the heads up. And with that, some time passes, and it is now roughly almost 2 p.m., so around the time of the change of the mage shifts.
Okay, I'm gonna head back. Try to get my scimitar and deposit everything out.
Okay. As you approach, the dwarven lady is like, "Oh, you were serious? Okay." And she's like, "All right, give me 1 second," and she goes back in. And this does take a little bit of time because Aiden is not on duty. You know that much. And she comes back out with your sword covered in a cloth, and she hands it to you.
Wonderful. And here's the rest of my belongings I'd like deposited.
She is going to just kind of like grab it all and chuck it all into her bag, and then like hop it over her shoulder, and take it back into the back room. And a few minutes pass, and then she comes back out.
Okay. When she comes back out, I'm gonna put my hand on the scimitar from the cloth and activate Fiendish Charm on her. She needs a Wisdom save.
Yep.
What's the save?
14.
14. I rolled a 15.
Okay. Silvery barbs, verbal. That'd probably give me away. So I'll let it happen. That's my charge for the day.
Damn.
I kind of look at her and not seeing my expected result of being maybe a little bit of a smile crack or whatever. Look a little more devious than normal.
She doesn't just
like
cynically look down and smile.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'm like, what? You know what? Second thought. Put the scimitar back in there. I'm not leaving with it.
She is going to grow annoyed by you now and grab the sword, almost like in a very aggressive motion, like, oh my god, this guy. She's of course, sir, gladly. And a few minutes pass, and she comes back out, and she is like, she's boiling at this point. Like, common sense roll, like you can see that she's just boiling with like anger.
Man, there was one more thing I was gonna ask of you, but you know what? Never mind. I'm terribly sorry.
She's gonna look at you. Please, no. I'm here to serve today.
No, you take it easy today. I'll be back later.
Fantastic. Have a nice day.
You know what? Never mind. I won't be back later. You relax, you.
Oh god.
Head out. I'll spend the remaining 2 free days just crafting stuff, and then we'll catch up with the party.
All right.
I'll summon my familiar. It's gonna be a let's do a chimeric fox because its stealth is freaking awesome.
That is very specific.
Yes.
that is very specific, and I'm worried because when Joshin is specific, he's got a plan.
Yeah, I got a plan.
Oh god. Damn, I was hoping Sean would be here by now. I doubt he wants to miss this.
Have we tagged him yet?
No. Not yet. I'll do it now.
Oh wait, be there once the kids are in bed at 12:50. Okay, so the kids are giving him a hard time.
Ah, that explains it. Yeah, normally his kids like fall asleep around 8, so at least that's when they're supposed to go to bed.
Is it 8:15 for y'all?
9:15 for me. For him, it's probably around 7:15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe he's trying to tell us. Okay, we have like another hour to the shows then.
Yeah. But that gives us time to go through everybody being at long rest and stuff, and
Yeah.
it also gives Squally time to
Sean's kids usually go to bed at 7, so they should be going to sleep soon.
Oh, okay, yeah. That being said, we can now have Squally rejoin the party after his bender. Tell them some stories.
Wait, so this is
so now
this
it's
is leaving off.
Yeah, so now it's 2 days later, roughly. Squally, you just got back into the trade district from the Undercity, from the prisons. Cliff has kind of like tapped you on the back and been like, listen, mate, I need to go do some stuff myself, and I'll check you guys in a couple of days, okay? And he heads off, and Ruben is still kind of just chilling there, you know, like playing with his hooves, like making imprints on books with mud, and like drawing up like really bad spells in his book, but they're non-legible.
Okay.
Well, I mean, how does one write with hooves?
With great difficulty. And so now we're going to carry on from last night's session with Squally. Your teammates are all at the tavern. They've all kind of been doing their own thing in this time frame.
Okay, so I just go to my buried spot where I buried the lamb carcass. I eat like a pound of meat from there for breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm hoping you wash the meat first.
No. Eat it. I just scarf down my breakfast.
Okay. Yeah. I can't remember if you long rested or not.
I'm asking for visual reference. Was the carcass buried in like a cloth or something?
No.
No.
Buried in the ground.
It was just in the ground.
You see that little dirt patch?
You see that that dirt mound? Yeah, that's the sheep, bro.
Okay. I might throw up a little.
Yeah, did I long rest? Does this count as a long rest after that bender? The Chelsea buns that I ate?
Oh yeah, you passed out from the Chelsea bun. Yeah, you did. Yeah. because you
Okay.
you went to the tavern, you ate all the Chelsea buns, you blacked out, and yeah, you would have long rested. Yeah, this is the next morning, so yeah.
Okay. So and then I'm gonna wash up in the river, and I'm gonna drink a gallon of water from the river,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna try to catch some fish.
All right. You want to roll me a survival, and we can see how many fish you catch, what quality fish.
Alright.
Also,
I rolled
everyone,
a
we have
18.
18, nice. Everyone, we have a homebrew system for Squally for healing because he doesn't like to eat. He doesn't like to drink health potions, so he could eat like a small animal that is raw, and he can get a 1d4 healing from it.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay.
Yeah, we we,
Alright.
we we talked about it in the sewer.
Did you? I don't remember.
Yeah. When you had taken like 13 damage from bludgeoning, you were like, "Oh my god, how am I gonna live?"
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
Alright, I'll take it then.
with an
I know I
18,
got a Chelsea button. Yeah, 18.
you have a stealthy blood finish, bro. With an 18, you find 3 eels, 2 like salmon, and 1 big ass tuna.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
2 salmon, you said.
And
Okay.
the tuna is probably like 4 health post, 4d4 worth of healing if you were to eat it all at once.
Okay, I'll probably do like I'll probably do that stuff out of combat because I don't wanna yeah. Anyway, so I don't wanna undo the flaw of he doesn't like to get healed. Like I'm playing that up.
Mm.
Okay, so and then I head over to the tavern where they're at.
All right. And you have got stories for them, bro.
Oh dang, I know exactly where they're at. They're all over here. Jeez.
As you enter into the tavern, the place is alive, and there is a central bard boasting about a new shop he has an idea for. Almost to the entire room, but no one is really paying him any attention. But all your compatriots are inside of their room, which I have decorated nicely.
Oh, he decorated the room. Look at that.
I've been meaning to do it, but you guys have had me on like DMing 99% of my life.
Oh my goodness, sorry about that, man.
It's okay. I
Whew.
I love it.
The party's little headquarters over here. Look at everybody, man. Look at this. I love it, man.
There's even a
Alright,
just a bedroll on the floor if you were to choose to live in here.
okay. And damn, the druid's here. Ugh.
But may the role play begin. Catching up 2 days.
We need a theme music for our tavern, for our room.
Speak of the
Ryoji,
devil.
someone gave me something for you.
You
Yeah.
gentlemen,
What the hell?
That right. Look at the paper. It's the same thing I got, right?
Yeah,
Copy.
same. Yeah.
Schedule? Oh, okay, so he's got the schedule.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my paper up and be like, I got one too. I also got
the-
a little bit of extra information.
okay.
And I look around at the party, and I'm gonna minor illusion a top-down look to the bank, to my knowledge, of what Drew described to me from the back, and I'm gonna be like, well, it seems there's an additional 5 flaming fist guards. I did notice a few of them were at the front. They said they doubled the amount of trap in the facility, and I noticed one on my way in underneath the carpet, a trap door going down to God knows where, God's nowhere.
God's nowhere.
And what the other thing they said is they have like a sentry on every corner, not just an additional 2, although it might be the same description. So I minor illusion recast every time I describe one of those things to make them kind of magically appear where they might be. So
Alright.
with this, I will open up to the party and be like, any ideas?
Question, DM.
Hmm.
Can we get an overview of the actual bank with the like in IRL, so we can see what we were seeing on the map?
You most certainly can. I will do that for you.
Thanks.
Can I get a quick rundown of what I missed?
I'm
Just,
gonna do this. There's a way of doing this. I'll do this.
What have you missed? You missed
Hello,
the teller killing herself.
Okay.
You've missed Ryoji putting lots of things into the bank that he can do fraud.
Yep.
Also, that's pretty much it, really. Fang ate some food, got some
Okay.
food. That was it.
Are you guys going to be going for a minute? Or
About an hour?
We caught up with Ryoji for the time differentiation, and yeah,
thank you.
they've only like properly been together for like 5 minutes now, not even.
Not even. Yeah. Became a great timing.
Yeah, literally when Ryoji turned up through the door, or Fang turned up through the door,
Oh, you talking about
you actually turned up.
he was gone. Okay. Oh no,
thank God,
Silas
he
showed
just
up.
wasn't
So
present.
is
Silas
there
was.
time?
I'll take some of Jax. Perfect.
Is it
Yes.
time for me to eat Ryoji? Was it time for me to utilize your account or your?
Well, you could utilize the account this morning, but I figured right now I'd point to my minor illusion. We would scope out our plan for this evening.
I'd say it's too late to
Yes.
drop anything off right now. Plus,
Okay, fine.
plus they're suspicious. Oh no,
Me-
that's me. So
Me and Silas spoke to the
I
vampire
spoke to
lord, and he
the
gave
jeweler.
yes, and he told us some. He gave us some advice on this bank heist.
My understanding of it was the last mage in the rotation is 7 minutes late, almost consistently. So that means that the spell will be down for 7 minutes.
The mage who comes at 10 p.m. is often 7 minutes late. And the vampire lord advised us to do this at night because the
At
ships
10
are lighter after dark.
Yeah. Do we know anything of Aiden? Is he there to help us, or has anyone made contact with him? Apart from Drax setting off the alarm.
I do apologize for that. I seem to have made things a lot more complicated in my endeavors.
It's not the worst thing I've heard of someone doing. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm definitely not upset by it.
Good to hear my head is safe from meeting at the nearest pike.
The map is in the chat. That's the
You got
highest
a
quality I
whole
can
map.
send on Discord. I'm trusting you guys with the whole map. You guys have seen it all, basically. So.
okay.
So, okay, so there's no time for me to extend my insurance fraud.
There is, but yeah, the more you they see your faces, the more they're gonna remember. The saying.
It's a fucking bank. Like, how could people be suspicious of depositing stuff into a bank? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but they were suspicious when Ryoji went in twice within the space of a few minutes.
Within like
How
a day,
is that
essentially.
raising suspicion in a bank?
Because
Like,
he came back with.
if he's a high value customer, they're gonna fucking treat him like the god. They want his money.
Don't forget, this is a
That's
corrupt place.
bank. Yeah, exactly. And if they can squeeze money out of us, then surely they would treat us like kings. Only to rob us. But so what are we looking? Is this are we saying this is a sketch? We're looking at a sketch.
So
Like a
Yeah,
map.
so Ryoji has basically.
Yeah, I made a.
Yeah, sorry, I'll let you explain it.
It's real simple. I just made a 3D minor illusion of bank. Kind of like narrating out and explaining the things that they added in security and kind of animating them over the illusion. So we all can have a 3D visual representation, much like what we have in the Discord chat here with the map
Okay,
of
so
the
where
bank.
where is the gold stored on this map?
Around about
Our druid
4
could
o'clock.
point to it.
Yeah.
Oh, funny that they get a decent grid system. Okay. The gold is stored at the far end of the passage. Inside the far right corner, there's a large vault door, but I entered from the vault from a vent, which at the point of exiting the vent, there are several sigil traps, which, based on the descriptions from Ryoji, the bank has since upgraded these sigils. Because damn did they hurt. Kind of
So,
triggered them in my quickest
so,
means of
so,
escape.
so the far right corner, all the way in the far right corner, that's where this gold is stored.
All the
Hmm.
way at the end of the passage, right, and there's
Did
your
you
vault entrance.
did you make it into the safe?
I unfortunately didn't. It was locked at the time, and
Because the
I
one
had
thing
to
the one
report to
thing we
Aiden.
haven't been able one thing we haven't been able to do is actually find the thing we're looking for in there.
There
So
is.
it's like,
We do know that they keep the records of everything stored in that vault in the ledger room. So if we can get hold of the ledger,
how are we going to get that though in time?
well, I'm assuming it must be one of those doors back there.
No.
So
not
do we
yours.
have
That's the prison,
anyone on
Scotty.
inside now?
He said the top right at the end of the passage.
No,
Sorry.
of the bank. I got the passage of the bank. You meant.
Yeah, you gotta, bro. You gotta show me, bro.
I'm gonna screenshotting it now for you.
You want me to do it?
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the prison.
Oh, I should have just used snipping tool to just send the bank. Damn.
Hmm.
How about you just share your screen,
Just go
Delon,
to the bank. Yeah,
and
just
just
hover
and
over the
just
bank.
point it.
Yeah.
No, just
Yeah, I'll
Delon could
share
just
my
share a screen, yeah, and just point to it because I have no idea.
I'll do it now.
Yeah, I'm sharing. Let me know if you can see it.
I'm gonna post it in chat off of Liam's
Okay,
picture.
yeah. Can you zoom out from where you're at? Zoom out all the way so I can see the whole thing because I can't make sense of what you're looking. Okay, now where's the
Okay.
vault?
There's the vault there.
Oh, this is a
So-
map of the entire Undercity.
Yeah, the
Okay,
entire
Yeah.
Undercity, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've given you guys
Oh.
power.
But
Given you guys power.
if I zoom in, so let me
Okay,
just reiterate my story here. So
okay.
during my endeavor to break into the vault and gain as much intel as possible, I scaled the walls and found my way through this entrance over here. Initially, where I observed the length of the passage and I observed the mage resetting the spell on the vault. I didn't manage to, unfortunately, get a good enough look inside to find the whereabouts of the object. Subsequently, the mage left, and I found out that obviously the spell has to be reset every 8 hours. Ryoji can confirm if this is still the case or if now it needs to be done more frequently. After that, I decided to try and observe if there was a better means of getting in there. So I entered a vent from within the cashier's area. I exited the vent roughly around this point over here, where the first sigil, or the line of the first sigils, gets activated. They are motion centered on the walls and ceiling, but pressure sensitive on the floor. These sigils have since been upgraded according to the intel received from Ryoji. Obviously, they used Aiden as a means of escape from that situation. But obviously, they're now alerted to some form of presence or attempts at the vault, so they've upgraded their security.
All right.
Okay, so I'm thinking when
MS Paint.
would you like me to? Oh, there you go.
Who
So,
brought up the super secret software?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
so
Who
what
has
I'm
done that?
thinking is we need to get in there when they're doing the swap over of
Okay, so let's
words.
bullet point the notes. We need to figure
Okay.
out an exact time that we're gonna do this. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna post what the vampire lord said.
Yeah. So we need a time.
It is now 9 a.m.
All right. The vampire lord suggested doing it after 10 when the shift is down and the rotation of the spell is always late. So we need a time. We need to figure out who's going in exactly. So who's going
Let's
in?
just figure out. Let's just get all the information on the table first, and then we can probably put.
Well,
think about a plan
let's
for
try to brainstorm here our bullet points, and then we can add the answers to them. Like, what do we need doing?
Right.
Roji,
So
you're good. Help us
my
out.
first question is: are we going in as in to rob it, like a robber bank? So we need disguises, or are we going in some other way?
Well,
I thought we were rubbing.
we need all the information first before we.
Did somebody say disguises? And you see a character appear, kind of just like outside the door, screaming very loudly. And you notice a bard inside of the tavern who is going to be like, "Come and look at my wares. I feel like you could use a disguise kits, yes?"
Where is this bard at?
I'm
He's that
assuming it's
fella.
the random dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
that
was
guy.
about to say.
Who is this obnoxious merchant?
I would not call me obnoxious just yet. Let me just make sure this is the right one.
Also, how did you hear our conversation?
I hear all and I
Doors-
forget all. Do not worry.
Okay,
The doors
so
are thin. I can hear everything inside the door as well.
let me go up to him then,
Yep.
please. Hello, good sir.
Morning.
So you have some disguises, you say?
That I do.
And what sort of disguises are these? Are these face, full body? What are they? Transfigurations? What are
Full
they?
body. You want to be male boy? You can be male boy.
And are these spells or are these actual clothing?
Have a look at my list and you will know all.
Okay, can I please have a look at your list?
It's in the chat.
Is in chat.
All right. Oh, why is it not open for me?
The menu's sick though.
Okay, let's have a look.
So there are traps. There's a mage sorcerer. There's a trap underneath the carpet. What else do we need to know? Entrances. How many different entrances are there to this? The gold or the bank?
From my observations whilst in there, I don't remember the vaults utilizing any fancy keys. There was just a code with keys.
Ryoji, explain this projection.
The map you're referring to, yes.
Yes, these markings you put on the map. What are these? What does this all mean?
Well, the first turquoise, the large turquoise, is where we know to be magical traps. That are
Okay.
some of which are pressure sensitive and some which are motion sensitive. We had the unfortunate circumstance in which that trap has already exploded. We know that our druid can potentially handle a blow. I discovered another trap in the front entrance, the smaller turquoise. Underneath the carpet seems to be a trap door going to We don't know where. The arrows are where we can know there are entrances. Although the back, we don't quite have the key. However, I do have 5 keys myself, all numbered. I'm not sure what to make of them. I haven't tested them out or anything. But so long as a false key doesn't pose an alarm, the back entrance may be of use to us.
I have the sequence as well.
Oh, wonderful. So we know which keys go where.
We also have my boots that I'm currently wearing, which sorry, I'm
And what is this
we're
line? What is this line, Ryoji, that comes down?
So these boots are tuned to you, Dave.
no,
Oh,
they,
no.
to whoever the wearer is. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
Do they not
find
have
where
to be
I've got them.
attuned?
They do.
No. Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do. You've just been wearing
I thought
them
that was
like
the-
as regular boots.
Oh, I see.
And attuning takes a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
That's what I was saying earlier, y'all. We should have decided who was attuned to the boots before we go into day 3.
Okay, so
Oh, I
boots
see.
are out of the question by the sound of it.
Yeah. So
By the
looking at
way,
this,
Squally, that purple line is the vault entrance.
The line
So
coming
we're
down.
certain Aiden has always been the one opening the vault.
Yeah, and I'm sure he can open it for us this time. So long as we incapacitate or somehow delay the caster of the night.
Oh, Jocelyn, I think Squally's asking. There's a red line, vertical line in the top right
Does that have any
diagram.
significance? Is that important at all, or?
Well, that is potential line of sight that the wardens have to the jail, the gold spires. But that is speculatory. I'm not sure how far down they'll actually see. But we may as well not go that direction at all, and go the opposite, where a guard stands the opposite way. That's where we'd be
Well, if we
leaving if we
can,
so left
Could I
through the back end.
suggest
if we can
could I-
block off line of sight on both ends, then someone can test out the keys. Someone with the boots can test out the keys.
or what of this? Just as a floating idea. We know, thanks to the Vampire Lord, that the mage is 7 minutes late. If we can ambush the mage on the stairs coming down, get this bard to disguise one of us as this mage, enter the vault that way.
doesn't a mage have to stop
That's an idea.
the ward in front of the
No, so
passageway though?
no, they well, this is for Delon to speak, but no, they pretty sure they
It'll
deactivated it when
deactivate
the mage went in.
So the spell itself you're
Yeah.
talking about, the spell itself will essentially run out and then it is vulnerable when it is not
No, talking
recast.
of the wards.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, the wards. So for the mage, sorry, now in character. For the mage to reactivate the spell, the other traps have to be deactivated. The passage itself becomes entirely vulnerable and allows for any and all movement through it, and the vault itself becomes penetrable once the mage unlocks it and the coded for the keys gets inserted. Once the spell has been reactivated, all traps get activated upon the departure of the mage. So that is
That
your
window
of
we can
opportunity.
bypass the trap.
With
So
that,
how are we
within that
feeling?
window.
Just as a floating, this is like a situation. We hit the mage on the stairs. Drax wild shapes into something small. Somebody else disguised as the mage goes right, reactivates the spell, dropping Drax off, then appearing to Aiden to open the vault, robbing the vault while the rest of us wait inside the bank or something like that for Drax to then wild shape back into something leave the bank through that vent, recollect him, and leave the bank.
All this has
Do
to be
you,
done.
do
while
you know if the
the-
jury can carry all of that while he's
Well, he's the the person holding the with the bank or the bags holding we have as a party. He's got the other.
And he can carry the bag of holding while he's turned into something small.
I can reverse my wild shape whilst locked in the vault and revert back once I retrieve the object. All items that I'm carrying basically become magically stored with me while I'm in wild shape form.
Ryoji, Dave,
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true.
what do you guys think?
I like this plan. Don't we have 2 bags of holding? Or do we only have
I
one?
have the second, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the one.
So
Okay.
there's
Be sure to
2.
give our person on the inn both bags.
Both bags of holding.
We don't want to
Then
use
we
the
need-
back entrance at all. We don't want to use the back entrance at all.
I think if we can minimize sneaking around as much as possible, I think
I
the
think we need
cleaner
to
the
have as many
better.
options as possible.
Yes,
It
I think we need to
is.
have as many options as possible. So if something happens that doesn't work, we have another way. So if we go in with one plan and it screws up, we're screwed.
of
We
course.
need
It is
another-
now 12 p.m. and Ryoji,
Dude,
you
how's
get
time moving so
a
fucking quick?
you
It
get
was
a
9
magic
a.m. like a second ago.
you get a magical alarm.
Who does?
Oh shit. Ryoji says, "Oh shit."
Why?
They
Why?
found the
Oh
body.
shit!
Back to silent
Yeah,
PM.
so Sean, just so you know, Ryoji, when the teller killed herself, Ryoji
Mhm.
set a trap on the door that notifies them if anyone goes to her property and opens the door.
Okay.
So
I'm just I'm trying to figure out like the time dilation because like I understand when we're doing something and traveling like the time skips, but going from 9 to 12 instantaneously while we're talking seems a bit weird to me. Is all.
Yeah.
we as this back door somehow as a secondary plan. Because if we go in there and
This was a
adapt,
floating idea that we could work off of if everyone agreed
No,
or like was
no.
happy with this.
we need another thing on top of that just in case that to be able to adapt, we need to be
Well,
able to adapt.
my points are the time we choose to do this, who's going in. Those are my points.
Okay.
Okay.
I like
So-
the idea of disguising as the mage, but I also want to potentially come up with a way to utilize back door.
I'm pretty sure did that door not lead into yeah, maybe I thought that led this. I generally thought that back door with the arrow you join on. I thought that was into the barracks.
No
I-
plan
I-
survives first contact.
I actually don't remember if it was in the upper part, the middle, or the bottom. It was the back door. I just remember there was a back door.
Common sense roll. It was part of the barracks, not part of the bank.
Okay, I stand corrected.
But the barracks is empty right now because everyone is outside the bank or at guard posts.
DM, do you want to explain your no plan survives first contact?
No plan ever survives first contact.
Exactly.
It's-
That's
a
my whole
written
point
rule.
right here. Is if we
You
go
can
in,
plan as much as you want, but as soon as shit hits the fan, your plan goes out the
Yes.
window. That's
So
basically
if
what it
we-
means.
Yeah.
we have to be able to
Make the
adapt.
plan, expect the plan to fail, throw the plan out window.
Yeah. Improvise,
plan.
adapt, overcome. That's what we need to do. But it's always good going in with some sort of
No,
semblance.
yeah,
of
of
plan.
course, but just want to make sure we're using all our options that we have available.
Dave, how are you at persuading that you could be a mage or Ryoji?
My persuasion
need-
was a +1.
Persuasion. I've got a +6 on.
What does the mage look like? Is he an elf? If he's an elf, then Dave was the best candidate.
That's racist as fuck.
I'm assuming the bard's still in here, right?
Yeah, the bot is still in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bard. If you were to visualize, if we showed you what someone looked like, could you make any one of us look like this person?
Yes.
Yes, I most certainly could.
Good.
Yoji,
Personally,
do the
I'm
projection
thinking
thing.
Ryoji's the real thief here, not us. So
Ryoji,
He's a
can you
wizard.
project the mage?
Um,
Yeah, how's Ryoji?
yeah, project the mage like on my minor illusion.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll minor illusion that. Minor illusions last a minute, no concentration, so I can have a
is
few
that
up.
sarcasm or like?
Sure.
No,
No,
Was it
that's right.
Serious, serious.
that's it. Yeah.
Trying to show him the bird what he looks like.
To have a minor illusion, so two of those running.
Have you seen the mage?
No, this is the thing. We know that he's 7 minutes late. So if we just hang out like we did last time, we can
Anybody know what he looks like? You can show him to the bard, so the bard can make
That's
a
the thing.
costume.
Is he the thing with
He's
this?
he's the same one.
Yeah, but we don't know where the mage is coming from. If he's coming from up, down, like where he
Up.
might be living on that quarters. He could be anywhere. He could be in that barracks.
Because he's
We
a
wouldn't. You could be waiting by the stairs, like to the outside, and he might not come from there.
The last mage that we interacted with at 10 p.m. was the one who hated his job because he had to walk down the stairs. And that's the one that
So you
Drax
do know what he
followed
looks
in
like.
it. I vaguely remember what he looks like. I can't particularly tell you what he looks like. That wasn't my. But
Who knows
we
what
know he
this
hates his
mage
job.
looks like?
He hates doing this job because he has to walk down an hour flight of stairs.
Okay. Who knows what he looks like so you can show him to the bard?
If
So
I
the
saw
bard
him, I'd
can-
recognize it.
Okay, does Ryoji know what he look like?
Yep, I fell on him.
Okay, so Ryoji shows it to the bard so the bard can make a costume.
Sure, I'll minor illusion him.
Okay.
Is this
Liam,
the
you
man? I noticed. Is this the man that you want me to make a costume to look like?
What's he pointing at?
He's pointing at the minor illusion.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's what you meant by Ryoji
That's
makes
what I
the
meant.
minor illusion. Sorry,
Yes.
I thought that was being baked into the overall plan.
I'm like, bro, show
as a
me.
victim.
I thought that's what you were asking the bard to do. Like, if you can see what he looks like, can you make a disguise? I'm okay, let's show him what he looks like so he can make a disguise.
Right. Okay. I was saying we physically showed the mage to the bard when we see him on the stairs or something.
Nope, minor illusion. Don't gotta do all that.
Right. Okay.
I can make this disguise for you for 200 gold.
Ryoji, I'm looking to you at the subject matter expert on this. What do you think?
Aren't you the one with the disguise kit?
I do have a disguise kit, yeah. Hence why Cliff's.
Well, then you can do it cheaper if you want
Yeah.
my input.
Yeah, you can literally just use the
hold on.
disguise
No,
kits.
I have forgery. Sorry, I have a forgery kit.
Oh, okay. I thought you made Cliff. Okay.
Yeah, because I just chucked noble clothes on him that I had.
And so, when I see the minor illusion of the mage, what do I see? Do I see like a human man?
You see a human man. He's about like middle aged. He's about like 45. No offense, Greg. And
Craig's gone.
the bard does have. I'm not even looking at my Discord. I'm looking at the shop inventory. The bard does have a master disguise kit, which would function as a normal disguise kit for sale. So he doesn't have to make a disguise. You guys can essentially buy the stuff to make the disguise on one of you.
The only one that looks like the mage is Dave.
Dave.
He's the best.
He's the most human-looking one. Yeah.
The mage, yes.
Right. So what do you need me to
We
do?
all monsters. You need to dress up as the mage.
You're gonna be the mage, I think.
Okay.
And Drax is gonna piggyback on you, like under a robe or something, maybe. Wait, are we happy with this plan? This was just a floaty idea that popped in my head.
Let's do this one, and then if we'll probably try to fix the weaknesses of this one with another one.
Right, hang on.
Nice.
Hang on. So, I'm going down at whatever time, and I'm just taking the druid in a pocket type thing, and I'm walking up the thing. I'm putting in the 5 keys, turning them in the right sequence, and then
No, Aiden will do that bit, the key sequence.
is he going to be there? Yeah.
So far, he's always been there. Yeah, like he's never
So
left that post.
So hang on.
unless
So
he-
we're on this sense, we're just hoping he's still going to be there.
What if he's not?
If he's not, we know
Exactly.
the combination.
This is what I'm saying. Like the
We know the
DM could just be like,
combination.
he's not. No, but that's what I'm saying. The DM could be like, he's not there this time. He's ill. He's having a shit. Like,
God.
I think it's shit.
so this is what I'm saying. Is we need to cater that Aiden isn't there, just in case.
Yes.
Right. And then if there's someone else, and we go, I have to then probably convince them to open up the safe for me or whatever.
Jack said they opened the safe before they cast the spell last time. So they deactivate the traps and they open the safe
Right.
for the mage to then
But
cast
then
the
I've
spell.
also got to somehow make the key holder not shut it for 7 minutes or however long we're going to need to get in and out. Anyway. And then if shit hits the fan and the arms go off, where are you guys going to be?
You don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Yeah.
Trying to
Are
figure
you
out
going to
how
be
do
inside the
this.
bank, like sat down in a
I have an
disguise?
idea.
Or...
Does someone want
I
to
think
roll me
what I'm
a
gonna do.
perception quickly?
What?
Someone roll me a perception.
Who?
Not me. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
It's not me. I'm no good at wisdom.
Yeah, I'll go to minus one on that. So
Wait, Dave is good at wisdom.
hang on.
With a 10, you hear drunken rambling from the tavern, and you hear the bartender go, "For fuck's sakes, Aiden."
the one time
That's
we
it?
need Aiden not to be stood in the same place he'd lived in the entire time.
Aiden is drunk at the
Aiden
bar.
is here.
Right, so let's
Someone
go
go
ask
grab him.
Aiden. Yeah.
Let's drag him in here.
All right.
Is that the plan? You
I
guys
open the door slightly. Aiden, could we have a word with you, please?
What do you want?
We'll come here and we'll speak about it.
He's drunk by the sounds of it.
And he stumbles
Seems that way.
across the entire inn, knocking over some tables and such, and he enters into your room.
Aiden, are you drunk?
Well, are you drunk?
No. Are you not working tonight?
No, they just fired me.
Fired
They
you?
fired you?
No, they fired me.
Why?
Why did they fire you?
They said I can't go on shits on my shift.
Right. Cool.
It's only
Who's replacing
noon, so he could sober up before tonight.
Yeah.
He could be
He
an
could
extra hand.
sober
Why
up,
don't you
but,
just
like-
hang here
He
until
passes out.
great.
Just falls backwards and
Exactly.
passes out. But you do notice
Well-
that his clothes would fit one of you, possibly. Bang.
What?
His flaming fist clothes could fit Fang.
Mm,
Why is this monk always making me hungry?
Carry on.
is monk?
I think you could fit into these flaming fist clothes, and we don't. Maybe we could disguise you, but we wouldn't choose him. We would choose a new face entirely, to be the person to overtake his shift. Also, when you arrive, I would like you to bring this little guy. I didn't name him yet. Maybe I'll name him Chimchar or something. My two-headed fox.
Who are you talking to right now?
You.
Yeah.
What?
To you, Squally.
Yes, if you arrived in Flaming Fist uniform to overtake his ships and be the new guy, and you brought my familiar, and I disguised myself as another Flaming Fist in the back of the bank, outside the building, I could perceive through its senses and be ready to come inside, be it that we fail our first plan and we have to use contingencies for plan B.
So, are you saying Fang would be wearing the uniform on call if things hit the fan?
Wearing the uniform, and we can give him some cosmetic touch-ups to make sure your identity is sealed. But at least your Flaming Fist attire will be genuine. They will need backup if we need to go to plan B anyways. You may as well be in the building. This works out great. Where's
No,
your
that's what
reservation?
I was just like compartmentalizing it, that he's going to be in the uniform, or if
Yeah.
things go bad.
So I walk
Dave,
in with this shredded uniform and do what exactly?
Stand guard outside the vault, and when our friends arrive, someone is disguising as the mage, right? Who was it?
Dave.
Yes, Dave. When you arrive to the vault, this new Flaming Fist guard, which will be Fang, opens the vault for you. You go inside, pretend you're casting the spell, and instead fill the 2 bag of holdings with as many platinum pieces and magic items that are not mine, as you like. Actually, you could take mine as well. We have insurance, so it won't really matter.
Basically, if it's not glued to the floor, take it.
Yeah. Once you fill the 2 bags of holding, you can leave and pretend you've cast such spell. Fang can close the door on you, stay the rest of his shift, or maybe take a dump and get fired, like our good unconscious friend here. And we'll be saying adieu.
So I'm just escorting Dave into the vault.
Yes, and you'll be also escorting my familiar, so I can have some eyes and ears on the inside, in case things do go sad.
And I get to be the familiar.
No, you're the wild shape with the 2 bags of holding.
You're a little spider
you're
in my
much more
pocket or
important
something.
role.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're doing the fucking looting.
I do not think we all understand this plan clearly. We need it absolutely clear before we go in here. I think
Hold that thought. And I'm gonna go to the staircase I think it's in this tavern that, goes to the overworld.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just to see if that person if there's someone frantically running down by chance.
Understood.
Because they saw my alarm, made the dead body.
So as you make your way down the stairs, it is now 1 p.m. Sorry, and you see inside of the Shadow Guild's tavern, essentially, that there is no commotion as of yet.
I'll cast alarm.
Rise, you went all the way down.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, weren't we in our hotel thing in the Undercity anyways?
No, we're above ground.
You're above ground.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were in our room.
You can reverse that action since you didn't know where you were.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it's an hour down and an hour back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, so Fang, why don't you go over the plan from the top?
I think he's left. But
while we wait, Drax, do you understand your part? You will wild shape into something small, hitchhike on Dave with the 2 bags of holding, get into the vault, fill it up, pull those bags up, wild shape back into something small, get out. If Dave's not there to hit a ride on, you hit the vent thing.
I am gonna say this: when it comes to looting the vault, carry weight is gonna be implemented.
Well, we got 2 bags of holding that can
Bags of
carry
holding.
500 pounds each.
Carry weight is gonna be implemented.
On a bag
Wait,
of
wait,
holding.
wait.
Yeah, it's 500 max.
Yeah, it can. That's what it
Yeah,
can
so that-
carry.
That's
Yep.
what they can carry. So, but obviously they weigh 15 pounds physically.
Carry weight will be implemented.
I'm not following.
So the bag of holdings are not going to be unlimited. They will be maxed out at 500 pounds each, and
Yeah.
anything more than that will have to go on your person, which will then be counting towards your own carry weight.
Yeah, but the intention is not to go more than the bags of holding.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the intention, yeah.
Okay, I can carry 275 pounds. 270 pounds.
I think you can carry more than that. If you're doing the 15 extra strength number, that's your carry capacity, but then you can also be holding up to double. It's just that you're a half movement.
Yeah. So Justin's right.
Oh. So
But
you're
the-
so you can. I'm confused. Hold on.
You can be
You can
over
you can-
encumbered and you can carry more stuff, but you'll only move half speed. And
Okay.
people will notice, possibly, that you are walking half
Okay.
speed.
Okay.
Yeah, but like again, I'm the one that's going to be doing the majority of the carrying. So, and in whatever wild shape form I choose to take at that present moment, I mean, is someone really going to notice a spider moving at half speed, for example?
Hold on. Hold
They
on.
might
I'm feeling
notice-
better. What's gonna happen is, you're not gonna be able to become a spider and move this stuff out. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen, bro.
Let's say
he
you're a
becomes
spider
over-encumbered,
and you're
yeah.
over encumbered and you hit your ride on Dave. Dave is going to be over encumbered because he's carrying a spider that is over encumbered.
Fair enough.
Which is fine, as long as we're not running.
It's not
If he-
fine.
if-
They're gonna notice that he's walking like half speed. Like you're gonna be like,
Yeah,
"What's
'cause
wrong
now
with
he's-
you?"
Because now, for
Oh, yeah,
example, like
oh, yeah.
Possibly.
an over exaggeration, but it's like, I mean, Dave's going to be carrying a spider that weighs 200 pounds.
Yeah, why not?
So if that's the case,
Hang
then the
on,
spider
if-
needs to go out of the vent or whatever.
Don't we have Misty Step or something like that, like where you can walk
I
further
do.
and
I do
faster?
have-
Because
I have
then
a scroll
surely,
of
if you're
Misty Step.
encumbered and you have that, you're going to work at normal speed.
I have potions
No-
of speed.
I can
You're not gonna walk at normal speed, but you can teleport.
I can cast Long Strider on whomever. I can cast it on 2 people, 3 people technically if we take a short rest. No, it would only work at 2 at the same time. Yeah, I could cast Long Strider on 2 people today. That would be
And
both
I
my
have-
spell slots though. I could not disguise self, so maybe I would only want to cast that one.
I have 4 potions of speed. So
Oh,
I
there
have
you
one
go.
scroll of Misty Step.
Oh, hold on. You have a scroll of Misty Step. Give that to the druid.
Yeah.
Give that to the druid, so he doesn't even have to do the spider thing. He can just Misty Step out of there.
You
The
have to
spider
see
thing is
where
to be
you're.
clean.
You have to see.
You have
Huh?
to see where you're gonna Misty Step to, so that doesn't quite work.
Oh, you have to
Most
see
times
it.
that-
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you have to see where you're
gosh,
gonna be.
But he could, in theory, Misty Step from the vault into the vent.
yeah, I can Misty Step into the vault.
Well, that's you can already climb into the vent.
Yeah, but last time he crossed the vent, he detonated the traps.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay. You gotta see
The
where
thing
you're
is,
gonna
there
Misty
is
Step to.
guards in that hallway by those traps. If you're just casting Misty Step there, he's gonna be like, "What?"
The spider just like
Hang on,
verbally
hang
saying
on.
Misty Step semantically with his
What?
like arms.
He
What
said he has
happens
potions
if?
of speed.
Right, hang on. What
Yeah.
happens if a spider Misty Steps into the vent and then stays there if shit hits the fan? And then stays there if he keeps food on him, and whatnot, stays there for a couple of days, hoping he doesn't get found, and then eventually crawl out.
I suppose that could work. but
Every
that's not gonna-
time
I
he
don't think
falls
they're gonna make sure he doesn't do
unconscious,
anything.
every time he falls unconscious, he's going to revert back to his Dragonborn
Yeah.
7'2" version of himself.
And he doesn't stay as a spider for forever.
Okay,
Not
that's
forever.
okay, fine.
I'm pretty sure he could stay awake. Like full of 24 hours.
Yeah, but the
maybe
wild,
even like a
wild shape
30 hour.
doesn't last 24 hours.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Lost about an hour.
Okay, what about these potions of
shit,
speed?
no.
Could he give potions of speed to Dave so Dave can carry an encumbered spider?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So long strider plus the potions of speed, and then Dave could walk normal.
And I'll be disguised self outside the building.
And I'll be a flaming fist.
And I'll have and you'll have my familiar for my eyes and ears inside.
Yeah.
And I'll be casting I'll be ritual casting unseen servants a few times before we start, just so they can help you with packing the bag of holding. They are
There you go.
formless, so they go through walls.
So they can make it faster. What did the potion of speed do?
Doubles your speed, gives you an action to utilize an object, which is an extra item interaction every turn, and +2 armor class, +2 dex saves.
Is it like limited time? How long does it last
Yeah.
for?
I think it's a minute. I
Yeah.
could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a minute.
Okay, you gain the haste effect for 1 minute.
And then once it wears off, you are lethargic, I think it is. So, like, you skip a turn.
I don't
So
think from the
so they-
potions.
If we
That's
do,
only if you end concentration early for my actual cast.
okay.
Yeah, you're right.
So if we do this on Dave, he's gonna pretty much be like on bunch of Red Bulls.
Yeah.
Can you take more than one at a time? Oh, it said doubles your
No,
speed.
They
right?
won't
The
stack.
same effect does not stack. Wait,
And it doubles your speed. You said.
doubles.
Your speed.
Mhm.
Okay, so then he can move at regular speed. While he's encumbered, then.
Yeah, and he could dash an additional time on his turn. It's
Okay,
a
so that
huge
solves
speed
that
buff.
issue. That issue's solved with the
Wait.
whole spider encumbered carrying capacity thing.
Okay,
So
question.
my question is,
Uh,
why, if the intention is to fill the bags of holding, that's £1,000 worth of loot.
Yes.
Should I be greedy and over encumber myself intentionally, or should I simply stop at the capacity of the bags of holding?
I think this is worth it with the potion of speed and long strider that'll give you. Just because it won't be a downside, I only see upside.
Wait, there is a downside. Where are we going after? Where are we going after the heist? Like once we've got the shit, where are we going? If we get caught, it's an hour up the stairs, and that's at normal speed, and I'll be encumbered after 4 minutes.
I hate to bring this up, but
4
I
minutes.
suppose
You're gonna be encumbered
we got a
after
few places.
1 minute.
One of them being the library.
With the what's up, brother?
Give the misty step to the druid just in case, because after we leave, then the druid can misty step somewhere with all the.
Would
whatever.
Misty, if Dave was to use Misty Step scroll with
Dave can't
the
use it.
spy with Drax on his body or in
Dave
his
can't
clothing,
use it.
can't.
Dave is a monk.
So,
No, so we're doing the
It's a
Druid can
system.
use it.
We're doing the system that
Yeah, but it's a scroll.
scrolls can be used by anybody. It's not locked to any
Okay.
class.
So then Dave can use it then. Awesome.
Yeah, but if you're not proficient with magic, you're gonna make a lot of noise doing it because you're gonna be like,
So then
"I
Dave can
cast
use it.
the," you know what I
the
mean?
druid uses it. Then the druid uses it.
I suppose as long as they're holding hands.
Okay,
That-
but here's
No, that is not.
No.
Misty step doesn't work like that. You can only do it
fuck.
one person.
right. But here's the thing, right? If we get out successfully, right, we're coming back here and we're going to put the bag somewhere, right? And then we'll take the thing back downstairs to the captain. Cool. If it fails, what are we doing then? Where are we going to hide? Where are we going? We have no allegiances here that are going to protect us. The Thieves Guild won't protect us. I mean, we are part of the Thieves Guild, I think. So they
They're a
might
bunch of
protect us.
cutthroats. They
Well, exactly. So they're just gonna be
they
like,
would try and steal our
it's going to
loot.
take an hour of normal speed to go up to where we are now. If you're encumbered, that's 2 hours. Well, we're going to be chased down at this point.
Squatty
So
check
where
message.
can we? So
Right.
where if we fuck up, do we
Mhm.
really want to be encumbered? That's what I'm saying. Is do we not be greedy and
We're
just
only
get?
we're only going to be encumbered if we exceed both bags of holding.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is
So
what I'm
we
saying.
either don't be
I take
greedy.
the extra risk.
Yeah. So if we don't be greedy, then we have nothing to worry about. We can run, we can whatever, disengage, whatever, hopefully. Or we've got a big fucking battle on our hands whilst encumbered.
Which I would not advise.
Yeah.
So we have
Especially with
£1,000
the amount of
then.
cards.
We have
I think £1,000
£2,000.
with the loot. No,
2,000 for your 2 bags of holding.
No. Yeah, what are they?
They're-
500 each.
They 500.
Oh, are they? Okay, fine. Sorry.
So we have £1,000. The main thing
Maybe
is
someone
we need to steal the
can-
necklace, and we need a rob strategy vault. Those are like the two main, and then anything on top of that is just bonus, but don't exceed
anybody-
the bags of holding.
Does anybody have anything that can, like, shrink the bag of holding or something like that? Make it get rid of its like heaviness or something?
I know I have a scroll of enlarge reduce, but it doesn't work like that.
Ah,
Yeah,
It works
the-
on objects, but in I guess you could square formula the weight. Square cubed formula, I think it is. But I guess it would work like that. I would need to concentrate on it though, and it only lasts a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't seem worthwhile. I mean, the bags themselves only weigh 15 pounds, so
Yeah.
that's not an issue. And I
Uh,
mean, I think really don't go over the allotted £1,000 total.
I mean, and even at my heaviest, I never even came close to my max carry weight. So the bags of holding should be able to hold an absolute metric boatload of stuff.
okay.
Yeah,
Darn.
I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
So whilst in this vault, I'm assuming you have a list of you already have at the ready a list of majority of items within in the vault with possible weight amounts.
I do, yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure of that because obviously once in there, kind of check everything and see what is the most optimal to carry and take.
No, I don't see Liam being
Okay,
easy on us with it.
No,
So-
I don't
so,
see it being
wait.
easy. I don't.
Are you asking me to break down the contents of the vault in terms of like
No.
poundage and value, or what?
No. So obviously, and I'm speaking about this like obviously because this is what the intention is going to be. I'm going to be in the vault. I'm obviously going to do some form of a perception or investigation check once inside the vault to ascertain what the vault's contents is that I can see.
I've already
I'm
done
gonna
that.
be able-
Craig already did that. So previously on Microwave Goblin, Dave perceived a 18, I believe it was, with the contents of the vault.
Yeah.
And with that, I can give you the exact amount of poundage that is in there currently, but I'm not going to break down its rarity, what it is not.
Yeah. that's
Uh,
fine.
there is about 2,000 pounds worth of loot in there.
Okay, but the question is
yeah,
like, did Dave perceive something that would entail like an itemized list or something?
No.
No, not at all.
That's what
So-
the ledger's for, but we
You'd have to find the
2,000
ledger.
pounds.
Yeah.
And
Are we
So
supposed to
we
be taking all
we
of
have-
it?
and not all
No,
of that
the only thing
is not all of that is gold and platinum pieces or copper
It's
coins.
like probably weapons or something like
There's a lot of weapons that are very good weapons, and there is stuff that is
So,
regular
I-
stuff. You know what I mean?
I think as a team
Okay.
we have to figure out what's more important: the magical items or the gold.
And we're supposed to be getting a magical item, one single
We-
item
we
for
have-
the Shadow Guild,
we-
right?
Yeah, we have to without anything. We have to get the necklace. Even if there's like
Okay.
5 necklaces, we have to take all 5 of them because we don't know which
So it
one
looks
is.
like we're only taking 1,000
So basically,
pounds. worth.
we fucked up because we should have got the ledger
Oh.
somehow.
You still could.
Somehow, maybe, yeah. Yeah,
So-
I'm assuming the ledger's in that
It's-
corridor.
It's simple enough. We just necklaces first. Anything of like any like items, like magic items, maybe next. I highly doubt we'd have 1,000 pounds worth of just magic items, and then
Yeah.
at which point we could just go to platinum, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know?
There you go.
I
There you
think
go.
that's
That's a
the best.
priority
Yeah.
list. That's a priority
Platinum
list. I like
and
that.
where did Dave see any form of like gemstones, gems?
You're gonna have to go in there and find
Oh
out.
yes, I suppose that's better than yeah, better
Platinum.
than platinum even would be gems, double
Okay.
value.
Yeah, that's what
Necklace.
I'm trying to get the hierarchy here.
So okay.
Yeah.
So necklace, weapons, gems, platinum.
I just went necklace, items, gems. Same.
Yeah, that's it.
Necklace,
Right.
items,
Items
gems.
are just are magic items.
Do we know where the ledger is?
No. But it would be
Right,
in one of
so-
those two offices.
No, we do. Oh, yeah, we know it's in those offices. We don't know which office because from the PDF.
Yeah, so necklace, items, gems, platinum. That's the order of priority at the moment.
Yeah.
Magic items. Magic items, bro.
Magic items. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
right. So I'm going in as the mage. So we need one
Let's-
disguise.
Yeah. A mastery
Uh,
disguise kit.
The druid needs a disguise, you say?
No, he'll be wild shape.
Right, okay. Is it worth him having one just in case?
Fine.
Sure.
Fang would probably need one just in case.
I'm
'Cause you're
wearing
going in
the.
as a gold spire.
I'm wearing the flaming fist one right here.
I
Yeah,
got
but
to
if you then
Yeah, but
start
your
if we
face.
if we start getting attacked, you would have to technically attack us, but you wouldn't want to because you want to protect us. So you're going to need a disguise too.
Alright.
Uh,
Mhm.
I
and
will
then
say
do-
this.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, do we all want a disguise so that if we have to get into battle, we'll be someone else?
Alright.
I
You
mean,
paying for
I'm
it?
I'm not opposed to it. I'll be disguised and then I'll do disguise self over it. So when my disguise is gone, then I have a disguise.
Okay,
This guy.
so 3, 6, 9, 12. I will buy 5 disguises from the bard so that's £150 gold. Sorry.
Okay.
No.
Right, so
I
let me
think-
take out 150. I don't have much gold anymore, but let me just take out 150 gold. Remove. Right.
I will
We
say
all now
this.
have.
Once you are in the bank doing the heist, you will be in turn-based mode. I want to make that very clear to everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
So we all now have a disguise. I've handed them out. Put it in your inventory. You have a disguise. In fact, I need to
Master
add mine.
disguise kit.
Master disguise kit. Yeah.
Master disguise.
I'll be a fish lady disguise. They'll never see me
There you
coming.
go.
And
Cool.
you do have allies on the surface, possibly.
What these?
Yeah, me and Silas bested all the golden spies in the encampment in an arm wrestle during one drunken night, and apparently they took a liking to us. I imagine. Yeah.
Still don't think the
That's all I-
gold spies would be happy with us robbing their vault.
Well, it's not their
No,
fault.
of course not.
Yeah, it's not. Otherwise, they would just hire golden spy or have golden spies fucking protecting and not flaming first. So yeah. So the only thing I don't know is I don't know this current plan. I don't know where IOG sits, and I don't know where I sit in all of this.
Well, I'm going to be
Technically,
in the
as
back of the building. I'll be in the back of the building, disguised as a flaming fist over my disguise of a female fish. And I'll just be back there. The reason for
Alright.
it is because while I'm within 100 feet of my familiar, I got eyes and ears from it.
All right, so check this
So,
out. Let's just
I don't
write
mind being
the
a disguised
initials.
patron of the bank, like
Let's
filling in you.
just write the initials of everybody's position over the map. We can just do that. I can do exactly.
Okay, so now,
I'll do
yeah,
that.
I'm happy where IOG is, but I still don't have a position in this. I don't mind using my disguise kit to be a patron, talking, trying to open an account while this is going down.
Well, you're the persuasive one, so
I think the
probably
bank's
need to-
closed around this time, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
The bank's
Isn't it going to be?
is
It's only going to be authorized personnel.
okay.
Bro, we need you in a persuasive position wherever you're at.
So you're basically outside the door, outside the front, just chilling
Yeah,
by
currently, yeah.
Persuade
by that
him to-
blacksmith's.
Mm.
Yeah,
And then
that's good.
And then if
By
you
the
see
blacksmith?
the gold spires run in, then you know you're going down and you join.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
flaming
so I-
fist.
Delay. I can if I see them running towards a bank, I can try to delay them with my minor illusion.
Just remember your
Sure.
components. Like if
What
it's
is the
verbal and
components of mine?
semantic, they'll see you and know it's you casting. So just be real careful with your components.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna stop Golden Spires from investigating?
Flaming fist.
Flaming
Flaming
Fist
Fist,
from
yeah.
investigating? Mm.
I can't do it because we're using all the things now, right? So I need a bit of fleece. DM, are these woolen blankets
Excuse
on our
me?
beds? Are these woolen blankets on our
They are.
beds?
They are, yes. They are wool.
I rip a piece off of it. I've got the fleece.
Okay. You saved 50 gold. Well done.
So nobody in the bank needs to be persuaded of anything.
No, because you're playing it as everything's normal.
So let's
Yeah.
run down the plan, top to bottom, from the stairwells in the mage all the way through. Let's hear it all.
I think it's best coming from Dave, because he's going to be the main player. Drax is just a tag along.
Right, because I have fucking
Shit,
no
dude.
idea.
You're not essential.
No.
You're essential.
No, he is. He is massively essential, but his role is just to get in there. But majority of the
Fuck. Okay. So, okay, hang on. Here's another thing.
Elon's not here, by the way, so you're gonna have to repeat all of this over.
No, he's back.
Yes.
I'm right there.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. So, this mage.
I am listening. I'm
Not
just
in
gonna go
Goblin
wee.
yet, Swally.
Wait. This mage that
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna clone myself as or disguise myself as. Have we got a spell to set him to sleep on the stairs?
You're
or-
right. I need to go deal with him.
Yeah.
I need to deal with him
Yeah.
on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
let's
I
You
need
need to
deal
make
with
him asleep. You need to whatever, incapacitate
Yeah.
him. Something.
and keep him away from the bank.
That's
Um,
your job. There you
Borrow
go,
your
that's your
pair of
job.
manacles.
No, you don't want to borrow it. You want Ryoji to do it. You're not gonna be as good as Ryoji doing it.
Yeah, true.
Doing
Well,
what?
yeah, if Ryoji like can restrain him and then
Oh,
go
yeah.
off to do his position, I can then bring the mates, like gag him and bring him somewhere away from the bank.
You can only manacle
Yeah,
someone
if
who
you
is
gag
grappled.
him- If you gag him, then I'll BDSM him.
Okay, sounds good to me. Okay,
Right.
so yeah, okay.
So we have to do that first.
Correct me if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, and then you
Are you not supposed to only be able to manacle someone who is grappled?
Yeah.
Correct. That's why I said he's got to grapple. Grapple, restrain, or incapacitate is the
Yes.
requirements to
You're
manacle.
sending the warlock to do that.
No,
Well,
there's
I-
no
I-
way.
I can command him
mean,
on the stairs.
He said
So-
he can do it. So Ryoji's just like, okay.
You're planning a bank
can
heist,
literally
and a
command
guy
him to
said,
grovel.
"No problem," and you're gonna believe him.
Hey, Warlock is gonna screw it up 100%.
How? I can literally command him to grovel.
Oh, then he can
Then he can be
he can
restrained.
manacle him. Then he can manacle him
Yeah,
if he's
I could,
groveled.
yeah.
No, you
and
need
if
to ask DM if you can do that, bro.
Grovel is, I think,
With-
prone.
the target has the
but
prone condition,
With
and
the
then ends its turn.
correct command, he would be able to be manacled. Yes, but I'm not gonna say what that command would be.
Literally,
bro,
it's grovel. The target has the prone condition. If he's prone, we can lock his ass up.
Is it prone? Is it
Yeah,
prone?
I'm reading it right. The target has the prone condition, and
You're-
then
Hey,
ends its
so-
turn.
No.
Real
I'm
quick.
saying, can you manacle
quick.
somebody prone? Is what I'm asking.
It's
You can.
grappled, restrained, or incapacitated are the requirements, not prone.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Okay.
Exactly. See, exactly.
But
You're gonna go in there with these assumptions and it's gonna screw up.
But like I said, with the correct words, so command is those are just like the base layer words, right? You could tell him one word that is something else, and he would do it.
Yeah.
Those are just the example words. Those are just the example words.
Fuck. Sorry.
I mean, right? You could even just charm him straight off the bat.
Okay, whatever you do, he has to be grappled, incapacitated, or restrained. That's what you
Yeah.
need to do. You need to get him in one of those ways. So charm
Yeah.
ain't gonna do it. Grovel
If he
ain't gonna do
command
it.
halts, will you let him just put a hand on his shirt to grapple?
Yeah,
There you
totally.
go.
Yeah,
Or what you could do is this: you can just command him to
Imprison.
grovel, then you can just grab him, bro. Right? You can just grab him without restraining, and
Yeah,
then
just
he's grappled.
command imprison.
This right question for the
There you
DM.
go.
This master disguise kit,
Hmm
how instantaneous is it that I go from my vision to someone else's vision?
Absolutely instantaneous. Within one turn, 6
Right.
seconds.
Right, fine. Cool. So that makes no right. So we need to stop him, grapple him. I transform and I fuck off. I carry on. Leave you guys to do whatever you need to do. I go down, pick up the druid when I'm at the bottom of the stairs or something, or before then, I don't know. He transforms.
I would recommend
Into-
wearing the mage's clothes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the mage's clothes.
Mhm.
That's the one on the stairs that we're
Gotta
gonna
be specific with your words, I'll catch you.
Okay, so we
Sorry.
all have to go to the mage thing. We
Sorry,
all
mate.
have to go there.
Well, I guess.
Yeah,
Intimidate, whatever. Either way, I transform to the mage. That is, and then the druid transforms into whatever, gets on me. Then I walk up to the bank. They let me in. Fang is dressed as a flaming fist as well.
Alright.
Follows.
I
And
think
then
Fang
they
should
might
be there.
hang on, wait. They might question why is Fang with me, or why is this dude with me, and be like, because it's heightened security, we thought we'd escort the mage in, right? So that's how Fang
Yeah, I
gets
think that's
in.
our cop out line. That's our cop out line. If anyone asks, "Who are you?" Extra security, bitch.
Extra
Okay,
security,
yeah,
exactly,
I'm
right?
in.
We are heightened
yeah.
security, so he is now escorting me to the vault. So then I go to the vault. They take down the ward, I guess.
No, that would just it just ends from the previous.
That's already done. Yeah. So then
Yeah.
we walk up to the vault. Fang's there with me. We get whoever it is to open up the vault, right? Then the druid goes in, right? Now, here's the problem. We now have a flaming fist stood there waiting for me to do some magic, and I'm not doing magic, right? So we need to somehow incapacitate him or any others that are in that area.
You just
Hallway.
you can fake cast it, right?
Yeah.
You just fake it.
You
Just-
could try. You could totally just like
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
wave your hands around and do some shit. Speak
Yeah,
some random stuff.
Okay, right. So then the guy will shut the door regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not activated. So then we leave. I mean, I can't remember if there was a sound or a click. I think there was a click when it was activated or something. I could be wrong. Anyway, we just have to dodge that. Then if the druid's going to be in there taking shit, that's going to take time. That's going to take more than 6 seconds, right? So we still have to. He still needs to get out of there, right? And if the door's shut, then he's in there. So we need to keep that door open for a time. So we either need to distract that dude with the keys, or we incapacitate him regardless, right? So even if I'm ooga booga, whatever.
Or he hangs out until the next shift in the vault.
It's a long time to be hanging around in that vault.
Once the
exactly.
vault door's closed, you can change out of the thing.
Right. Hang on. Right. Okay, so right, let's say that he's in the vault, right? The door is shut. Ooga booga, right? We walk away. They might then go, hang on, it's not set because that shield didn't come up when we walked past it. So I have to then go back. So he basically has, let's say, I don't know, 20 seconds to rob the place,
I
essentially.
don't know.
I'll
He's gonna
allow
have to come back.
Delon to interact with £100 worth of loot per turn.
Right.
Oh,
So
man,
we
so
need
that's-
to. Oh,
Hmm.
fucking hell. Okay, so we need to basically fake
It's
it,
10
booga
turns.
booga, and then get them to. Yeah, exactly. That's a long time.
1 minute.
I'm thinking whether we have to incapacitate the key holder somehow.
Can the mage not question the new key holder and just keep him talking? Find out who he is. Where's our friend
I can-
Aaron got?
Sure, I can do that. Now, here's my other thought. With Ryoji, if you have a disguise of the Flaming Fist, right?
Yep.
But go in, either come in with Fang, so it's like 2 dudes, right? Because then we've got you on the inside, or if you stealth in when the door's open, right? And then hope that you pass all your stealth checks, unless shit hits the fan. But if it appears, you just say, "Oh, I'm here." Type thing. I don't know, but it's a way for you to be in the building. Basically, it's my thought. I don't know at this
I
point.
could. The thing is, I probably need to be outside for getting the mage, right? Because if Silas is on like one side of the front of the bank, far enough from the front guards, and I'm on the other side, then we could have like eyes on essentially which way is the mage coming from, the actual one, for when he actually arrives. You know?
But we want to get him before then. We want to get him in the stairs, surely.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We want to.
And we
Yeah,
want
we
to
wanna-
take his
It's shot in
clothes.
the dark. Is all I'm
his
We
thinking.
want to
clothes,
strap him down to the stairs mid-flight or something like that.
and take his
Mm.
actual clothes.
Yeah.
So
Near
they
the
wear his
bottom, because obviously we
actual
don't want to be
clothes.
we don't want to be
So he's already
halfway
been
up.
taken care of. Okay. Yeah, I follow. So if he's already taken care of, then yeah, I can enter.
Isn't this? Hang on, doesn't the stairs appear in the Thieves Guild pub? Can we not
Yeah, the
just
bar.
incapacitate him there? Oh no,
Remember,
dunno.
they didn't want anything to do with this heist.
That's true. That's
They
true.
contracted it to
Okay,
you
so
for a
Basically,
reason.
just hit him on the stairs.
Right, but we need to be specific with where we're going to do it on the stairs because it's an hour-long flight. We don't want to say we're halfway up because that's half an hour. Then you guys are fucked.
There are a
Yeah.
couple
You usually be-
landings in the staircase going down.
Yeah. It needs to be there. Also, we don't know how busy that stairs is. So we might be seen, might not. He might get taken off. I don't know. But so yeah, maybe Ryoji doesn't come in. So, but you'll still have your feet anyway. Yeah, I'll try and distract the dude for 10 turns asking questions. Where's Aiden? What have you been up to? How's your summer? How's your wife? And then
It's a new guy there, I believe. So I don't know if you should be acting like you know him.
Yeah.
good
This
point.
is more like I think all the questions that you need to pose to him are quite literally extra like security checks, like how can I trust you?
Yeah. Why is he new?
Yeah, why are you new? You understand the extra security, but what happened to the original guy who would have been
Yeah.
here? And then like he could possibly start telling you the entire story, and if you just latch on to the story
Okay.
of what happened.
Okay. 10 turns go. Ooga Booga didn't work.
And by the way, I don't think it's going to be a full 10 turns because I'm going to make 5 unseen servants. Ritual casting for an hour. Well before we get there, they're formless. So they could just go in there and they can interact with objects when they choose, but they cannot be interacted with unless you attack them, in which case they have 1 HP.
You see, you're making 5 of them.
You can't see them; they're invisible. I can have 5 of them up at the same time, and I don't have to cast it anywhere near there. I can cast it well before then. They can move over there, and they'll just serve as extra arms to help gather stuff into the bags.
Okay. When are we getting this mage?
Well, he's supposed to do his spell at 10 p.m. We know for a fact he's already late. So he would be coming down the stairs, let's say, at around
9.
9.
Okay.
He should be coming down the stairs.
As much as it takes an hour to get down, he might take
We're
longer.
not doing
because
it now.
I'll be fucked.
Is what I'm asking. We're not
Huh?
doing it right
Liam,
now.
what is the current
Liam's just building the
Yeah.
stairwell, basically.
Yeah, no, we still got time because it's like noon, and his shift's only at 10 p.m.
And I just want to be clear, Dave, you're wearing his actual clothing. You're not putting on a disguise.
He'll make his the
I
disguise
assumed
kit
I
will.
was.
No. You're wearing his actual clothing. We are going to strip him naked. You're going to put on his real clothes.
We need to. But we don't. Okay. We don't know. We don't know if it's gonna fit.
If you disguise
the
self,
disguise self
Find it.
fits,
We're
so
gonna
it will.
if you
find
disguise
out.
self,
It will.
the clothes will fit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Is Fang wants me to not disguise myself. He wants me to wear his clothes.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Your physical appearance is the disguise. So your body will change to look like the mage, and then you just put his clothes on.
All right.
Wait,
okay.
what? Okay, no, hold
No,
on.
but then
Hold on, hold on.
that
not
still
how that
defeats
works.
the object. That's not. Yeah.
That's not how that
Fang
works.
No,
is
it doesn't.
saying Fang is saying we strip him. I put his clothes on. But what if they don't
Yes.
fit? Right. Then I have a disguise. The guy still has
Okay.
clothes.
Wait,
we're going to
yes.
leave a naked guy just on the
Can
stairs.
I just can I interject quickly? So when you disguise self, you are going to take over that person's face, body, and their hands, right? Like you will look exactly like him, even if you're naked. Which means that his clothes that he is wearing will fit you.
Got it,
Okay, here's
got it,
where,
I've
here's
got it.
where I'm
That-
confused. Here's where I'm
wait.
confused.
There's another step. There's another step. We need a disguise for the mage.
Yeah,
Because
like
we
if
don't
I-
want the mage to be on the stairs as
Okay,
himself.
that's fine.
He
That's
needs to be
fine. That's
someone
fine.
else.
But here's what I'm confused. You're saying disguise self, and we're talking about a monk who doesn't have magic, so he's going to be doing a disguise kit. So we need to. This is not disguise self.
Yeah,
right?
it is different.
Liam, you're talking about disguise self, right? The spell.
No. So when he puts on like the kit itself, he's
The-
going to like
the
add
disguise
contour
kit.
and like yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Okay,
gonna put on
okay.
a bitch
So
ton
you're-
of makeup. So if he walks through a waterfall suddenly, that's gone. You know what I mean? Like essentially,
so
it's
So you're
going
talking in
to.
terms of like a Mission Impossible, like latex.
Yeah,
face stuff, like-
exactly,
Mhm.
Okay, so-
exactly. Yeah.
We're gonna try to put on the real clothes. If it doesn't fit, you put on a whatever.
No. We're just
disguise
disguising. I'll disguise myself as the mage, and then we'll disguise the mage as someone else.
I'm saying you're gonna try to put
Yeah.
on the real mage's clothes.
I would. He
Right.
has
No,
a
it's-
uniform. He has a flaming
Yes,
fist
yeah,
mage
yes.
uniform.
Right,
You're gonna
okay,
put on his real uniform, and if that doesn't fit,
Yes.
then you use your disguise. But you're gonna try to put on his real uniform, and then we're gonna put the clothes on the naked mage. I get that, but you're gonna try to put on his real uniform. That's super important. That's what I'm trying to say. That's super important to make this
Why?
disguise like
Why?
because this disguise has to be super authentic. That it's gonna be way better than just you trying to disguise yourself with some fake clothes.
He's got a
I
point.
thought,
And
I think
why
we're
is it
confusing
super
ourselves
important? Because
because
Liam said it, bro. That's why.
The thing is, Liam just said though, when you use the disguise kit, you take everything of them.
Bro, Liam said, I recommend you wear the mage's clothes. Words are very important.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's what he said, bro. He
So
said
when
that.
you
fine.
use the disguise kit, you're only changing your face, not your clothes. So you will look like the mage in Dave's clothes.
Right. So here's my question: how do we know if his clothes are gonna fit?
We're gonna
It'll-
try it, bro.
Yeah, but if it doesn't,
You're
fit,
gonna have
then
to
we're
find
fucked.
out. You're gonna have to find out.
We're gonna have to find out, bro.
Right, okay,
The
Let us
dice
know,
will
man.
tell the story.
Right, then let's go all the way back to the beginning of the story. We stop him. The clothes won't fit. We're fucked.
Oh my goodness.
Possibly. There's always an option.
We have the warlock with suggestion.
That, but guess
Good
what? He
suggested
just said that the
mage.
disguise kit is not even gonna change your clothes anyway. So guess what? We're screwed either way. With all the disguise kits you bought, we're screwed either way. So
You know, for
look,
the most-
we're taking a shot that this clothes is gonna fit you, brother. Unless you're super fat or something, let's just take a shot that the clothes is gonna fit you, brother. Unless you're super small or something, let's just bet that the clothes is
6'1"
gonna fit you,
or
brother.
6'2".
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty tall.
Did you
As a
get
high up.
taller? Yeah, I got taller. Shut up. Did you get fatter? Did you gain weight? Yeah, I gained weight. Shut up.
Yeah,
I suppose that is the
majority
risk of
was
every bank
strong
heist,
form.
isn't it?
You know, the previous
Is your
break
waist
was
size?
based
Yeah.
on, like, I gained weight. The strength made me grow.
Right. Okay.
Question.
Okay.
Will Fang be escorting the mage into the vault?
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as I understand it, yeah.
Me
As
and
bodyguard.
Ryoji are escorting them. 2 flaming fists. Me and Ryoji are escorting
Okay.
David.
Isn't
the-
Ryoji
And
just
can-
chilling outside though?
Yeah, I thought Ryoji.
Yeah.
That wasn't going to work because he needs to.
Like he's gonna
'cause
be
they
a
have his-
lookout?
Yeah.
Because
I thought
another
we
way.
changed that. I thought we changed that because we're taking care of the mage.
I guess just ignore that for now. But another thing we could do if we get that far, right? Instead of trying to like talk to the guy to give Drax time, right? You can use charm to command him to keep the door open while we take what we want, and I can use suggestion.
Yeah. Yes. Thank
Hang on.
you.
Hang on. I've thought of
No.
another thing. Wait, I've thought of another thing.
I don't have my scimitar.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the bank. Fuck.
But you can
Um,
use suggestion though.
I don't have
Bring it-
suggestion.
Yes.
I have first level
No,
wizard.
Silas can use
Right.
suggestion.
We have another problem with this mage. Once he gets found by someone or whatever, he's gonna.
He's not going
He's
to get found.
gonna. Huh?
He's not going to get found.
How's he not gonna get found? We're gonna manacle him to the stairs.
No,
He's
we
gonna
do
get
need- we
found
do
by-
need to
he's
put
gonna
him
get-
somewhere.
You guys
Right,
are gonna
he's
have a
gonna get
pretty
found by
big loose end in the stairwell, you're right.
Right,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
That you can't just leave someone in the stairwell. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
that's
found.
true.
Right.
That's true.
Dude,
Also,
we can kill him and just drag it.
wait. Also, like he is gonna know who we are and what's about to happen, right? We need to kill him.
Yes.
So we need to put him in the bag of holdings. He will suffocate. When we get into the vault, we leave him in the fucking vault.
I guess
We leave him in the fucking vault. Holy shit.
We leave him in the vault. He's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not
So
bad.
he's gonna be in the
That's
vault,
good.
dead, and naked.
Yes.
Yes. And you're gonna have to
And
drag his
probably
dead
some shit
naked
there
corpse
too.
out of the
I'm gonna be
bag.
the
We
one
probably should do
holding the
something to
gun.
frame somebody for it at least. At the very least.
Well,
Well,
that
you
would-
want to? Okay, we
You
can
could
put.
forge a note
okay.
on him, yeah.
No, we're complicating.
Right,
You
we
were
don't
genuinely
have-
complicating shit now.
Yeah, use your
We don't.
use your
If
no,
we,
you're
the only
part-
place we could drop him off is in that Catwoman's place, but she's already been found, so we can't. So
use
we
your
literally have to
forgery kit
ditch
to
him.
forge to frame somebody. Oh, the Catwoman's place? Oh.
She's dead. She's dead, and she's been found. So, because the door's been opened, obviously the alarm went off, so we can't even put him there. Plus, that'll take an hour to
Yeah,
get
so,
there.
so have Silas use his forgery kit to forge somebody's signature with a note on it saying something about we're leaving a message for you. Something.
And that's something I was going to say earlier. If we want to do forgery kit for actual, hey, I'm extra reinforcements for real. Here's my paper.
Oh,
We make it a lot more believable.
You
Okay.
bastards.
Yes.
Identification. I would have totally called you on it, hey. Oh.
Yes.
Ryoji, make the fake papers.
Fucking
Yes.
the other
Ryoji.
DM, he knows what I'm gonna say. It's like we're playing chess.
Okay, so
Yes,
who does the forgery stuff?
Silas does forgery, right?
Right, Silas isn't here right now. He's just left the room.
He's upset because you guys are complicating
So you
things,
gotta-
but you guys are foolproofing your plan, which I love.
Man.
Well, you got to. We can't just leave a man on the stairs.
So-
That's what I was thinking about. It's
No,
like,
yeah.
no.
that- you try-
So
you're right
who
about
are you
that.
going to
And
try
the
and
only
frame?
thing-
That's the question. Who are you going to try and frame?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, that's
Because if you frame the Shadow Guild, they contacted you. They can be fucked off with all of you.
Right. Here we go. From a letter. S, for instance, or P, Q, doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be anyone in particular. We don't need to piss off anyone. We need to just get in and out.
No,
and
the
not be a
whole
suspicious anyone.
reason why you want to forge is you're gonna forge a real person's handwriting.
So who are the characters that you guys have met so far that you do not like or that you have a grudge against that you could take this opportunity
Yo,
to
Okay,
basically fuck in the ass?
somebody Silas has seen handwriting was that bondswoman. I know that. He's seen her handwriting. Who think of people's handwritings you've seen?
And you have a schedule that is written in the hand. You have 2 schedules that is written in the hand of the bank teller.
Oh, let's go. Bank teller kills herself.
Or is murdered.
Bank tellers are dead. Yes, it's bank teller. Where's the bank teller? Let's go.
You have to
Already
craft.
dead,
If you're
so
gonna
we're not
craft
pissing on
this
anybody
lie,
off.
you guys gotta craft this lie.
Yeah, she kills herself, and so she committed suicide. And we can say some kind of reason why she committed suicide. She was having some kind of affair. I don't know, bro, but something. It was written in her handwriting. She's already dead. We don't piss anybody off.
Who is We could frame Tiamat. Do you guys think that'd be a good idea?
Yeah, we know Tiamat's handwriting. Oh, he do have his contract.
That
That'd be
is
hilarious.
that is also something that is going to happen tonight at some point. Tiamat's going to have words.
Yeah, that's gonna piss off Silas's patron, and Silas is probably gonna get the brunt of it.
That would be
I think
so
the Bella,
funny.
that'd be hilarious though. I think the bank teller is the safest bet to frame.
But she's already dead. I don't think that's a safe bet at all.
No, I don't think it is either. I reckon
The case would be wide open.
My
We want
might
the
say
to be.
it would just be a
We want like a
random
red
note.
herring.
Yeah, a random note.
If it
Or we
the
could
whole
someone
no, random
plausible.
note defeats the purpose of forgery.
Wait,
it
hold on.
doesn't.
So why
Because
don't we just
Silas's handwriting has never been seen before, so they can just say like, "Oh, you wrote this."
No,
why don't
but
we
then
just
where-
frame
Okay.
why
sorry,
don't we just
sorry.
frame the flaming fist guy that got fired today? It's so obvious. It's gonna close up
That's
all the loose ends.
not bad.
He
Aiden,
wanted some vengeance. He wanted some retribution. He thought he could make a name
There
for
you
himself,
go.
so he
There you
hired some
go.
people to rob the bank. And he's gonna get in trouble. They're gonna try to find out who robbed the bank still, but at least they'll know the employers.
Course.
At least
Okay.
the Shadow Guild isn't gonna get blamed. You know,
I was
like
supposed
that
to
would be a
blame
whole.
Aiden.
That'd be a whole thing.
Are we blaming Aiden?
All right, so let's see. Does Aiden have like a tag on his uniform
wait,
that
wait,
has
wait,
his
wait,
name
wait,
written
wait,
in it?
wait. No. We can't use Aiden. He's part of the Thieves Guild. They don't want to be connected to this.
Oh, damn! I didn't know that part.
We can't use
Yeah.
Aiden.
Damn. Okay.
Alright,
It can't be a random
Honestly,
note.
our best bet is just a like we had. We were being hunted by S. We could just say it's the same thing. So when the Golden Spires find them, they go, "Oh, it had an S," the same as the other dudes had when they cleared the bodies off the street.
Bro, Silas's name starts with an S. They've never seen Silas's
No,
handwriting.
but that's the thing is, if we know what those notes look like because Ryoji has one. He took one
Yeah.
off of the person. We copy that handwriting. In fact, we've all got one that says S. We
Yeah.
copy that handwriting, and we just leave that with the body. The Golden Spires already know that there's some people hunting us
Did they
or
know?
hunting people who have just seen S on the letter.
I don't know
So
about that. Did they
Actually,
know that?
actually, wait. This could be a bad idea because if we use the same letter and handwriting, they'll think that we did it. Okay, which is right.
They'll
Okay,
you'll
right, hang on
be
then.
like associating yourselves because
Yeah.
you're being
Yeah,
hunted.
So-
you've
okay.
made a direct connection.
So, a random name, just a random name.
Bro, the whole point of forgery is to pin it on somebody.
Yeah, but it does. But the thing is we don't care about pinning on someone. We just need it to not
Blame
pin
the
on
fucking-
us. So it'd be
blame
any
the goblin.
handwriting.
We care
any
about
name.
pinning it on somebody so that they
Yeah, yeah.
can't pin it on us. If you just
Blame
leave
the
it
goblins
open,
from the trade war.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think-
we
look
need
at
to
your
close
main
the loop.
quest. Look at your main quest. There's lots of characters you guys have met. There's factions. Yeah, there's so many potentials for this framing job.
Goblin from the War would be great.
A goblin for the war is
That would be
Cliff.
super believable.
Why don't we
Okay.
just blame Cliff?
No,
Hell
obviously
no.
Cliff.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no. Hell no.
Blame any if you want. Blame any goblin but Cliff.
Yeah, don't blame Cliff.
But no, if we blame
Yeah,
any
or
goblins, one of Cliff's
All we do
kids.
is we
Wait,
ask Cliff who the
what-
commander of the goblins was, get their name from Cliff, and write that commander's name on it.
exactly
Say, courtesy
that.
of the goblins.
Exactly that.
Would
Exactly.
Squally, would you like to tell everyone what I told you about Cliff at the beginning of the session?
What you told me about Cliff at the beginning of the session?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said Cliff went off to go do something.
Mm-hmm. He's on his
That's
own
all.
little adventure right now. He won't be there to help you guys with this.
Oh yeah.
He's
Why don't we blame
indisposed.
Admiral Daedra?
That's yes. I was sort of thinking
Sure.
that.
Sure.
Because he kind of fucked us over trying to get Cliff after he gave us to him. You know?
But hold on, we're still doing a quest for him though in the
Yeah, we are.
Scepter district.
Yeah, but he doesn't know we're doing this shit.
Damn.
Okay.
And
okay then.
what better way to fuck over the gold spires than to rob their main source of treasury?
Also,
Yeah, it's really
and also
believable.
we don't know what his handwriting looks like. So I think I'm the calligrapher. I'll use my left hand, not my right hand.
Okay. Wait, but you're not the oh yeah, because you don't need forgery for that, I guess.
Yeah, I just need to write it. Someone needs to do the forge part.
Yeah, and it doesn't need to be from himself. It could just be from Admiral
of his
Daedra's,
scribes.
buddy.
One of his
Yeah.
scribes.
Amanuensis.
First guard. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we've got
Not
that.
bad, not bad.
He is going to die, and the mage is going to die. You're going to put him in the bag of holdings and then dump him in the cell. Just hang on. Whoa. A body is going to. Fuck. Hang on. The body's going to show in the vault. When they go to shut the door, they're going to see it. Shit. Fuck.
Unless you
this might-
distract him.
Faces,
Unless
and
you
I
distract
come with you, and we should just suggest the guard who opens the vault.
Okay.
Sean's eating supper.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
But you don't have an outfit though.
Just swap me with Fang.
So let's play that
Fang
out.
has a
What
disguise and he has the
happens?
golden.
What happens if you
He's got-
successfully suggest to the guard?
Then it doesn't matter. We can dump the body, steal everything, and it's basically tell him to
I mean, we
wait
don't
there.
have to put the body in the vault.
If I'm not
Even though that is
mistaken,
No, we don't.
he will
Yeah,
not
but
lose his
we
memories.
can't carry it around because that's going to be weight in the bag that
No,
we need to
same.
ditch to replace with jewels.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I know we don't want to leave him on the staircase, but like, I like
mean, if-
putting him in the vault. It's funny, but
If we do just
That's
take him
all.
in the bag of holding, and he's already in the bag of holding, why don't we just for the time being, put him in our room or something after he's
Terrible.
suffocated?
Right, because we need to use that space that he's got in that bag of holdings for shit.
You
Right?
would
If you want to
weigh-
get £1,000 worth,
If you were to take a rough estimate for his, because he's a mage, he would have a strength of 8 probably, 8 or 6, and so he would weigh anywhere between 160 pounds and 120 pounds.
right?
No,
Right. So
you don't want that.
if you want to keep him in that bag of holdings, you've got to not take £160 worth of weight, or
Oh, I didn't say we bring him in. I could say, why don't we just, with that bag of holding that we put the guy in already, instead of going straight to the bank, we go drop him off somewhere else, like our room in the tavern down there, and then on our way to the bank, and then we just drop him off in our room for the time being. There's no blood because he's suffocated,
What
and
about
then
the sewers?
yeah, sewers.
Drop him in the
That's a good
sewers
one.
'cause we don't want to put him
Yeah.
in our room.
the thing
I-
is,
You
You
much
don't,
better
you don't
is-
want to take
Right.
the time. Remember, we're going to be losing hours going up and down the stairs.
Yeah.
Exactly that. That's what I'm saying. You have to ditch him in the vault, and it's the only place because you can't take him to the sewers. It's an hour up. Can't take it if you we only have this room we're in right now. It's an hour up. The sewers is an hour up. We're fucked. It has to be on that level, and we don't know anything else on that level except for the pub and
Okay, so
And
the
the-
whole
the
issue with
vault.
putting him in the vault is that the other guard's gonna see him.
Unless
Yeah,
you
so we have to
distract them.
distract the guard. Yeah. So maybe right. So en route, we need to somehow get a flaming fist outfit for Silas because he needs to get in too.
All right, can somebody? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Can
You
somebody?
know where
How
there's
long
a
is
bunch of sub flaming fists, though. There's less flaming fists at the Black Frog.
Okay.
They pulled reinforcements from
Right.
there.
Silas,
Mm.
run to
Yo.
the Black Frog and go get an outfit that fits you.
And how?
Because it's the only thing we
Uh,
can do. Because you can't get in any other way.
Yeah, I get that. I'm now thinking of how to get a uniform
I
from
see.
a bar filled with them.
With plus
There's
6 of charisma.
Oh fuck, we are fucked.
Or
I
you
don't
could,
know.
Faith
or
in
you could
yourself.
fight. You could fight for them. You know.
Well, they have less.
Can
You
we
said
not
there's a
just
bar
carry
full of
the
them.
mage?
There's not a bar full of them though, because the reinforcements were pulled from there. So the
Could the
bar's
mage
not
not
full
just
of
be
them.
carried as a drunken, like, he passed out drunk?
He's dead, bro. No, he's not. That's no, hell no. So we're just gonna have to distract the guard from seeing him in the vault. Yeah, that's it, man.
Bank heists
Yeah.
are complicated. You guys are doing well.
You guys want to go by the Black Frog and see if there's a bunch of guys there or not?
I suppose. What's the time?
Uh, it would be about 2:30.
Okay, still got time. Okay, Sylvie, enough, girl. Come on.
Who wants to come with me then to the Black Frog to go see if there's a fucking a uniform?
I'll go.
All right, Bang and Silas.
Don't make me put you in time.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Make
to the
make
pub.
sure that Aiden stays here.
Yeah,
I'll make
he's
sure Aiden stays.
blackout drunk. He's blackout drunk.
And we're
Yeah,
gonna
make
steal
sure
his
he's com-
uniform.
Make sure he's comfortable. Put him on the bed. I'm gonna take his uniform later.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Fang's uniform. It fits him.
Hey,
Make sure he's comfortable so he doesn't want to leave.
Ooh.
I'm trying to like. I don't know how I'm gonna get a uniform.
So as you enter into the Black Frog, you notice one guard outside the front door and a skeleton crew of security guards.
I told you, Silas.
Are we looking? It hasn't changed on my screen.
There is approximately one other guard outside the back door, and the druid cook, the
Are we all
French.
seeing I'm seeing a bedroom map. Is that wrong?
no. That's
You're
No,
wrong.
I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. We're in the Black Frog
Stop!
right now.
Stop watching the
I'm
stream,
s-
then re-enter it.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do.
And then there are 2 guards inside, one small, one fighter.
Do I see any of them roughly my size? Shape?
Roughly estimation? Yep. There are 3 guards with uniforms that would fit 3 of your party members.
So you don't see
Ryoji,
any
Silas, and yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you would need, really, right?
What? What? Oh, size-wise, that's who'd fit.
size-wise, yes.
Also, you gotta think
We
about
don't see
the
any,
yeah, sorry.
you don't see any uniforms lying around anywhere.
No, but I want to try and slip into one of those rooms.
Good thing. I'm gonna need a stealth roll. It is the middle of the day.
Can I do a help action by just like making a little bit of a ruckus with the wine?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, you could totally cause a distraction and draw their attention, and then Silas could have advantage with stealth. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just I'm eating really loud and just smacking my teeth
Oh,
on
first
one of
roll's
my
a
eels.
19, a 19 stealth or a 6. I'll take the 19.
6. You can successfully enter into the first room. You are stealthing very well. And
come on, Sylvie.
Cool. Do I notice any uniforms or a chest of anything in the room?
This room is bare.
Okay, cool. Sneak back out the room.
All right. Because of Fang's distraction, a guard is going to exit out of the room, leaving the room door ajar. English is hard.
Okay, which room? The
The
end or middle?
center room. Center room.
Middle.
Center. Okay. Is he actually physically moving things, or am I not seeing things?
He's moving
Yeah,
stuff.
he's moving stuff.
What the fuck? I'm not seeing shit. This is frustrating me. Okay. I try and slip into that open door.
Sure thing. Yeah, you can successfully do it. You rolled a 19.
Cool. Do I
I'm
notice
gonna-
any? Oh, I can see myself moving.
Roll a investigation.
Investigation. 11.
11. You see a small chest in the room.
Can I open it and have a look, see if there is a uniform that would fit me?
It is locked.
Fuck. I don't have a thingy.
Could take the whole thing.
Can I could take the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put the whole thing in my. Oh, shut up, Alexa. I'm gonna put the whole thing in one of my bag of holding.
Roger that. It's
Oh,
100.
wow.
It weighs about 100 pounds.
Alrighty, that's fine. And then I want to go into the final room.
All right. You
And
successfully go inside.
do I notice anything in here?
Roll me a new investigation roll.
90, 20, 30, 20.
30,
16 plus
20. You see
Yeah.
a uniform on the bed of the Flaming Fist with our name tag Hannah on it.
Anna.
Oh my goodness.
Hannah.
Fuck.
The woman's armor.
I'm gonna take it regardless.
Roger that.
Yeah.
It weighs about 35 pounds.
Oh, nothing else, right?
Nothing else. Just bed sheets.
Cool. I want to slip back out the room
Mm-hmm.
and
You see
stumble
Fang
into the
like,
table.
dancing on the
yeah,
table.
I want to stumble into the table and be like, Parag, I think we should go. I don't feel too good. I think we should just leave.
All right, I get the cue. Get the heck out of there.
All right. You guys both drunkenly stumble outside pretending. I'm going to need a performance check from both of you, please.
All right.
Oh, I just wanted to get the heck out of there. I didn't want to do no drunken.
Yeah, I
performance.
just stumbled to make a noise so Parag would look over.
You're
Oh, okay.
stumbling
So,
for
yeah.
sure.
so you went
I wasn't
from being ruckusy to it's just fine.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
just
that's
fine, but I just made a noise. Like, you know how you fall
Just
over
do a
sometimes?
performance check. Just
I
do a
did.
performance check.
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
Bang.
not-
Do one as well.
Oh my goodness.
Nat 20.
Not 20 for me.
Perfect 20. There you
Okay.
go.
That's crazy.
I'm not going to reveal what that has done at the moment.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going straight back to our normal place and to see if Ryoji can open up this chest.
All right. You make your way back to the Crooked Crane Inn. And you arrive safe.
Cool. I take the chest out and be like, I can't open this. Does anyone have thieves' tools?
Where's Jocelyn at?
Josh, you there?
Oh, he's muted.
Shit.
Maybe you got
Can we
pulled over
pause
by the
time?
police. Yeah, we can pause time. Boop, boop. Game pause.
Cool.
Taking your
Taking a
best.
piss.
Put it right back.
He's taking the piss out of it.
He's doing this one-handed. You guys know it, right?
Yeah.
That's
He's
crazy,
holding that
bro.
magic hammer.
That's crazy, bro.
Make sure you
One hand
record your-
typing. Don't hit the pan. Keep the aim straight. Don't keep it straight.
Are you
Don't
a shaker
deviate.
or like a
Pinch a squeezer?
like a pincher squeeze?
Don't drop the phone in the pan.
Yeah, do not drop your phone, bro.
Fuck is going on with this? Hold on.
This cat's driving me up the wall. Fuck.
Let me know when you're watching it again, Sean, and then I'll try moving some objects.
Hey,
Just move Dave around.
All right, I'm gonna move Dave around.
no.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Is it good now?
Sylvie, enough.
No.
No, fuck. Sylvie. Sylvie.
Hmm.
You know, I wish Sylvie was a girl right now, and I would be so proud. But the fact that I know it's a cat.
I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's the wrong type of pussy, bro.
I'm dead,
This is
bro.
just like incessant now.
Pussies be crazy.
Put that motherfucker to bed, bro. If she's not gonna roll
I'm
dice rolls for
trying.
you,
Yeah, but the thing is, cats are nocturnal, so this is where they wake up and want to play.
either
Yeah,
give
but
us
And she's
Broken
drawing the
fucking
shit
lot.
out of everything.
a character sheet for the
She's a-
cat, or let's put her to bed.
I'm
She's a little
trying.
kitten, man. Actually, you say that, right? I made a character with my last D&D thing like a couple of years back for my dog because we would always play at my house,
Yep.
and my dog would always be there. And we called him Lord Bentley, and I think I've still got the picture of him. Hang on, see if I can find it.
Lord Bentley.
Oh, I do. Okay, let me do that. Fuck off. Oh shit, I've just closed everything. There we go. Right, let me attach the picture.
Ow.
Jocelyn, don't forget to wash your
Upload
hands.
file. Don't say fuck or bugger. Right, where is it?
I gotta say, I'm really happy you guys are planning this out so thoroughly. Like, I was half expecting everyone just to be like, "Fuck it, we'll make it work."
Yo, Fang tries to break this open.
Yeah, throw me that strength, raw strength.
17.
17, you successfully crack open that chest. You find 100 gold, and you also find a flaming fist uniform that would fit Silas.
Where the
Yes,
hell
well done,
Silas at?
boys. Well done.
I
Where
thought
the hell
Silas
Silas
already
at?
found the woman outfit.
Where's Son at?
He's sorting out his oil and stuff.
You hear
I'm
that,
back.
Sean?
They locked
Hey,
restrooms at this McDonald's, bro.
You're at McDonald's right now?
Yeah, well, I just needed to take a piss. I'm gonna be back on the highway in a couple, but shit.
Damn. All right, Sean, you hear what happened?
Where are you driving to?
This time, I mean, we can talk off recording about where I am, where I'm going to, all that kind of stuff, eh?
that,
All right, afterwards.
yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Remind me.
Yo,
Yeah.
so Silas, we broke open the darn. Instead of lock picking, I just broke it open, and you got
Okay,
100
cool.
gold and a uniform that fits you.
Happy days.
Right, so we've got 2 uniforms. Fucking great. So let's recap from the beginning.
Technically, about one's
Huh?
one goal.
What?
3, because Silas
So
already
we've got
found
Aiden's,
an
the
armor set.
girl, one per girl, and then the one in the chest. So we've got 3.
Yes. But we don't know who they fit.
No.
What do you
But it
mean we
doesn't
don't
matter.
know who they fit? Yes, we do. The one that came out the chest
we do.
fits Silas. The one that
Yeah, I know that.
fits
One-
Aiden fits me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have a third,
Hannah.
which is just like Hannah. Yeah.
It's a woman's armor. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know who's that
I'll take
fits.
I'll
Cheers.
take it. I'll be disguised as a lady, anyways.
There you
It's
go.
true. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay, cool. So we have 3, but we only need 2. So we start. We come down, we meet the dude on the stairs. We pounce on him. And then so he's prone. Try and grapple him, shove him in the bag. No, it's just a lie. Wait. Backtrack. We meet him at the stairs. We knock him out, whatever, just so he's incapacitated. I disguise exactly like him, clothes and all. Then you shove him in the
And you
bag of
put his clothes
holdings.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bag of holdings. He suffocates. He dies. The druid takes those and he morphs into whatever needs to morph in. And then we all go downstairs. Then Silas and Fang will follow me into the bank. we need to make sure we got our IDs ready. So just in case we get interrogated, we go, yes, we are meant to be here. They follow me to the vault. The guy opens up the vault. Hocus pocus, druid falls in. We start having a conversation, or we try and encourage him away from the vault, or send
No,
to
the
the
reason
door
for
or
me going in
something.
there is to cast suggestion.
Right. Okay. What are you gonna from here? What are you gonna suggest roughly?
It needs to be 25 words. So
Well, that's
25
that's the
words.
most. You can do less.
Yeah. Basically, we want him to keep the door open, not say a word, and let us leave. Yeah. Stay where he is.
Okay. Keep the door open.
until we're finished. Then close it. Not make a sound. And not move for 8 hours or something like that. Like he can't move. He needs to stay there. Specifically.
Wait. Okay. We can be more specific with that. So I'm writing it out to try and get the word count.
Yeah, that's fine.
So keep the door open until I tell you to close it. Hang on, until I tell you to close it. Right? Make no sound
or movements. No, and movements.
And move. Hang on, we're going to need him to move because he's going to need to shut the door. So make no sound. Do not move from your post for 8 hours. So don't move from your post in for 8 hours, right? And the key part we really need to say is never speak about what happened here.
Also, backtrack. We need to put the letter. I don't know. Use a dagger and stab the letter into the dead dude's body when we leave him in the vault.
Can it not just be placed on it? Just place it.
Yeah,
Then if you leave a dagger,
Goblin...
that might have a print on it.
Is fingerprint detection a thing in Dungeons and Dragons?
Excuse me?
A fingerprint analysis a thing in D&D?
Ooh, you'd have to find out, bro. Ryoji did a pretty good job of scrubbing his crime scene, so...
How many words can you use on this cantrip, whatever it is?
25
max.
25 max. Okay, we need to shorten it by 3 words. Right. Keep the door open until I tell you to close it.
I'm gonna just remind you that when you cast Suggest on someone, they're not gonna know that they were charmed, but they're gonna remember that this person told me to do something and then I did it, no matter what my objections were. So, and then every turn I do a wisdom saving throw to see if it still happens.
So regardless, and tell him not to move for 8 hours is irrelevant then.
I can hex his wisdom.
Wait, suggestions not a repeated save until the spell ends.
I was about to say, yeah.
Isn't it when you're doing the activity?
No, suggestion only ends when the activity ends to the fullest extent of it. So if we leave the clause as do nothing for 8 hours, the spell just ends when you drop concentration or 8 hours from the casting.
I got you.
But
still,
otherwise, they remember what you said to them, but they don't remember. They don't know they were charmed unless they would logically deduce it by recollecting on such things.
So, can we tell someone to never talk about what happened?
For 8 hours, bro. That's it.
For 8 hours, yeah.
You can, instead of him seeing any of this, you can just tell him to go,
look
take
away
a break for 8 hours.
Go take a shit.
For 8 hours.
Right, hang on.
Go take a shit for 8 hours. Man dies on the toilet from lack of blood to his legs.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
That's great.
You just found a new way to kill someone with suggestion, bro.
Okay, so this suggestion, right? So all we need to do is for them to just open the door well, they would have opened the door at that point.
You have
So
a key.
we just tell, huh?
You have a key to the vault. Ryoji has a key.
Yeah, I know.
The
Yeah,
keys.
yeah. So, but we don't. Okay, yeah.
We
So
don't
we just tell
necessarily
them
need
to leave, or we just tell them to leave the keys in the vault. Anyway, right? Tell them to leave for 8 hours, and then
go take a shit for 8 hours.
yeah,
There you
basically.
go.
So that's under 25 words. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Now, second thing, when I went to the vault, there were 2 people in that corridor. What are we going to do about the second?
Jax,
Is
how
there's
many
no
were?
way to do-
Does Fang need to distract him?
Oh man, good grief. Ugh.
Fan could literally just talk about weapons. Like, just go off about
Yeah.
it. Talk about Malar.
Right. If there's a second, he's your guy, right? And you stop anyone else from going down that corridor.
Okay.
In fact, you should tell the person who stood there that they're not needed here whilst the mage is here.
Oh, yeah, or Fang can just intimidate him to go away because he doesn't trust him and Fang's extra security for the mage.
Yes. Right. So that's if there's 2. Or you just stand at the end of at the entrance, because you know it's like an L shape down by the side. He just stands there so no one else can go past. Right?
Also, my
It's-
scimitar is in the vault. Oh, it does need attunement. Yeah, never mind. Only I
It
could
will have a
cast it.
team next to the druid, won't it?
Well,
What?
I don't know. Actually, I don't think you did say if it's attunement or not. Did you?
I don't recall, but let's just say
I
for
think you just said it's a +1/+1 with this effect.
yeah. So you can cast that spell with that sword. Yeah, so it doesn't require attunement. You're right.
Okay. So you could use the Fiendish Charm on the scimitar to try to get that second guy. It's obeyed commands for 24 hours, ongoing. They're charmed by you.
Oh.
No repeated save.
Isn't
But
Ryoji
it's
gonna
a
be
wisdom
there?
save initially.
Not in the same room.
I
as
don't
us,
need
no.
to be in there for you guys to do that. It's in the vault.
Yeah, we just have to find the sword in the.
So who
pick
would
it up.
do that in the vault?
Whoever picks up
Well,
the sword.
the disguised mage, that'd be Dave.
Oh, okay, all right. So Dave, you can take care of the second guy then with the scimitar. Just use Fiendish Charm on him.
Hang on, and I need to write that down.
Yeah.
Me.
I do have one idea.
Hey, yeah, send it.
Just one thing. Okay, with this mage, because we're planning on killing him, right? But
Mhm.
we're gonna disguise ourselves. So when we go after him, like I think a living testimony or witness or whatever is probably better than like a dead one. To disguise ourselves, like Ryoji could disguise himself as a flaming fist. I could wear a flaming fist. Sai could wear a flaming fist. We kill him and leave him alive. And so that if he ever says like who did this to him, he could just blame the flaming fist.
We
Yeah,
could,
Okay.
yeah. We could whisper into the mage's ear. The goblins. I don't know. For helping the goblins win the trade war or something like that.
Living
well
one,
as
living testimony is better than the dead one.
But
It's
how?
that if he gets found before we're even close to wrapping up,
And we're
you know?
fucked. Exactly. That's why he needs to
Okay.
die and come with us.
I think
Yeah.
goblins would kill him. If we're blaming
Does
the
it-
goblins, they would kill him. So
Yeah, you could leave a note
but-
on his chest, pretty much saying, like, a note from the goblins, literally
That's
stating,
the issue.
thanks for the help, or thanks for the gold.
I don't know.
That
Right.
is the issue is if them
Right,
finding
bef-
him ahead of time.
Just
Yeah.
before we lose out on time, I would like to make some identification, which similar to what we found on. Oh, did I break up there?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we
Yeah,
hear
I'd want to make identification that replicates Aiden, but has but we all have a unique ID.
Sure. What are the names?
Okay. So, what 3 names do you guys want to be?
I don't know, man. What the hell?
Can literally
Let's just
be
go,
Steve, Bob, and
Steve,
James if you like.
Derek, Steve, Derek, and Greg or something.
I need to know who's who.
I'll be
Right.
I don't
Makes
know. I
it-
look up another. I'm gonna make it a Japanese name convention for my fish people. This is not who I normally am, but I'm like, it's too cool. So I need to look up some. For...
Okay.
So I get a fancy name.
Yes, you get a new name just for this heist.
Hey, I want to be called Scott.
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 Scott it is. Right.
Scott? Nice.
Let me. I am
I
moving
will
my
be
paper.
Roger?
Roger.
I will be Roger.
Roger that.
So
Roger.
creative, gentlemen. So creative.
That's
Roger
the
that.
point. They simple.
I feel like we just got Squatty's real name.
What? No, not even
Grab
close.
Scott.
I would just believe that Squatty's real name is Scott now.
From this day forth, Squally is known as Scott.
Okay, my disguise name will be Arena.
Arena?
Rina. Rina, R-I-N-A.
Rina.
Yeah. Apparently, it's a Japanese female name, and
What do
I
you
can
think of-
remember it because. Yeah.
Arena son. Son.
Right.
What do you think of that, Scott?
It's okay, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
You also wonder,
we
while
now...
you're making those cards, can you write the letter for the goblins?
Okay. Okay, I will. 2 seconds. DM, do I need to do anything for that, or are they I just made perfect IDs?
You just made perfect IDs with your great handwriting.
Cool. Right. Now, with my left hand, I am going to write a note. Right? What do you guys want me to say on this note?
You have to
My nose.
include the trade war. Use
Yeah.
the trade
I
war
was-
leverage.
What about laughing? Ha ha ha. The goblins will win this war.
Ha,
The trade war.
ha. The goblins will win the trade war. Hang on.
Just like that, blanket.
Written in my left hand.
Just like that, blanket. The goblins will win the war.
There you go. Ha ha ha. The goblins will win the trade war.
Wait. No. House Opal and all that stuff.
But they're goblins. They're not going to know all this shit, are they?
Yeah.
They're
I
just
mean,
thinking
they
they're
know-
goblins.
No, they
No.
wouldn't know.
They wouldn't know. So
No.
ha ha ha. Goblins will win this trade war. Done. That's the note.
And then some insult. Put an insult in there. Make it goblin-y.
Make it goblin-y.
You said they wouldn't know. The DM just said they would know.
They know insults. Put an insult.
No. I just said they're saying they wouldn't know, but the DM just said they would know.
I thought you
I
said
think
they
we
wouldn't.
No. I
Hang on.
could've
Wait,
sworn-
Liam, would
Yeah.
they know?
Okay, are we talking? What are we talking about? Would we know? Who would know? Who are we asking would
Would
know?
The goblins know about
know.
House Opal.
Yeah, of course they would. They're employed by them.
Okay, exactly. See?
Yep.
That's
Okay,
exactly what
okay
I'm
then.
saying.
Let me amend the note. Edit. The
Amendment.
goblins will win the trade war.
House Opal shall
Key
rise ever
info, I'm
higher.
just ignoring it.
House of what? Sorry,
House
Opal.
Opal.
I can't spell that.
OPHAL.
Opel, yeah.
Yeah. OPHAL. Opal. House of-
AEL.
I don't know. I've never.
I'll
I've
tell you what, I'll
always
put it
spelled
in.
I can spell it.
Edit it.
That is correct. That is
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
The way
right.
Squally wrote it is correct.
Cool. House Opal
Okay.
will rise ever higher.
Also,
Let me-
not everyone
Win the
knows
trade
this. There was a revelation last night in the session last night. Solinzara's last name is Opal.
Solon Zara will return.
Okay, so
No, we're
I-
not saying that. We can just say House Opal will rise ever higher, and
What
then
the hell
Rise.
does that mean? You want them to say they win the trade war? What the hell does rise ever higher mean? That's super vague, Silas.
And
well,
they're
House
goblins.
Opal,
Goblins have a low intelligence. Let's
that
just remember
that sounds
this.
too posh.
uh,
Yeah.
fine.
House Opal win
Uh,
trade war. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I like
Right, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
And then
Write
insult them.
down ha
Like
ha ha
Roji's.
as they laugh.
Yeah. And then
It's like
insult
the
them.
Monty Python, or they're like, in this, whoever enters this cave shall,
Yeah.
You think he died? Who writes when they're dying?
Right, House of Hell.
Oh
Well,
my god, dude! I totally forgot about that. That was such a good scene.
And are
Yeah.
you guys
Right,
going
here
to
we
do
go.
anything with the dead teller? I mean, you have a schedule written in her handwriting.
hang on. Can I just put this
I
in
don't
the
know shit
chat?
about this dead teller. Molly, off you go.
Are you okay with that as the new note?
Did you insult the gold spiders?
I'll just put House of Hell will win the trade war. I know you spelled will wrong.
Just take out will so they sound even more stupid.
No, misspell it. Misspell it. It's better.
That's
It
fine.
is
The
misspelled.
tread war.
House of Power wins
The tread war.
war.
The tread war.
Trade war.
Your cannons. I don't know. Your cannons
There
are
you
not
go.
like. or something,
House of
something.
Hell will win trade war.
Tread
How
war.
about
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
You have less
Also-
money now. He.
Yeah. Also, our cannon's bigger and stronger. Ha,
Right.
ha, ha.
It's a note. It's a quick note that goblins are going to shove in there. It's not going to be anything
No,
written.
but they
well.
wouldn't, dude. They would. They would just make. They would just speak stupidly.
Yeah, but okay.
We can keep going.
Are we
Next.
okay with that note?
It is now 4 p.m.
Yeah, they're fine.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
That is May. I have made that note. You've now got your IDs. Do you remember your names?
Yep,
Good.
Roger.
Way back.
Cool.
Roger.
Right. So we've got the note. We've got the IDs.
And
We
we
need
have
to
our
change what
disguises
we
up.
look like.
Silas, give your bag of hold. Empty your bag of holding and give it to Drax, just so he's got both now.
Okay. I pull out this massive 200-pound
Fake crystal.
crystal, and I put it in the bath. and I can cover the bath with the blanket. I put stuff over the crystal just to hide it. No, there's only one.
Let's get
I
our
sold the other
disguises
one.
up there.
Ryuji's got one.
Yeah, I sold
Okay.
mine.
Oh yeah, you sold yours. Correct.
Right. Cool. So now Drax has 2 bags of holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yes.
Are we putting on our disguises now, or are we going to do it when we're down there?
Well, we don't want. I think we should disguise now. I don't think we
Okay.
want to look like us. at
No.
all.
Why would we do that?
not?
Leaving
Or at least-
this room with the disguises.
Yeah, we need to do it halfway down. We need to do it whilst we're going down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
People,
that's
half of us
bad.
will know who we are. Not many people
Cool.
down in the tower. Okay, so
Yeah.
bring your disguises with you. Okay, so we've got. How are we going to just kill him or knock him out and then chuck him in the thing? The mage, this is.
I
How
vote kill.
about
Yeah,
Okay.
we should be able to do it pretty easy. So
Okay, fine, cool. So we go down with right. I'm now going for it. What we've got. Got our IDs. Got our note. Are we going to stick a dagger in it or are we not?
daggers are very valuable. You know, they're worth about 2 gold each. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
Which
We
way
just chuck
you
it
got
in. We just chuck it in, right? So it'll be on his body, just chucked in there. So
So we're gonna
put it
are
in
we
his
snapping the
mouth?
note?
Put it in his mouth.
okay, Drax, you remember that?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. So, we're
Maybe
going
we
down the
should
stair.
maybe we should
Sorry?
put our disguises on in the barracks. key
We're
that
not going to
leads
get
to the
access to that
barracks.
though. We're not going to get access to that though.
We don't have the key that leads to the barracks.
No. We just got to do it down the stairs. So
Alright.
your change disguises after maybe picking up the mage. Who knows? Around that point, it's either before or after. We've either got to look like Flaming Fist or we don't. Either way, he's going to die. Right. So
Yeah.
then I change to him. We'll Silas and Fang comes with me into the bank, then
Hold on. Do we not have a key that leads to the barracks? That back
No.
door.
No.
That back door that leads to the barracks. Nobody has a key that leads to the barracks in that back door.
Nope.
I could have sworn somebody said they had a key for that.
I have some keys, DM. Those are 5 keys you think you gave me?
But
If
they
we
not the
can
vault
come out the
keys?
barracks
Why the
with
vault
the
keys?
disguise is on.
So
then we are
Ryoji
super
has
convincing.
the keys for the vault, the 5 keys that he needs to
Yeah,
place in
that
the
is it.
keyholes at this
Oh,
at the
for the
correct
vault.
sequence for the vault.
Yeah.
That's the keys he
Okay,
has.
okay. So
Okay.
we don't even have.
So-
we don't have. Okay. All right. Never mind.
So we blah blah blah. So we go in, bang, you block anyone else. Well, you walk with us, see if there are 2 down there. If there are 2, you take the one nearest to us, and Silas will take the one in front of the vault. You distract him, move him out the way, then you hold guard. Or if that fails, I can fiendish charm.
Yes, you fiendish charm.
I'll fiendish charm him. Okay. We get the dude to open the door. As we open the door, that's where Silas distracts him with stating, "Go take a shit." Right?
Yes.
Drax goes in, steals as much as he can. Did you say that you got feats going in with him as well, Ryoji?
Yeah,
I have,
feet
what with him?
to help him steal. Yeah.
The
Unseen
feats
servant.
with Drax to help him steal.
Yeah, I have to make those like pretty much an hour before you guys start the plan. I
Okay.
have to start making.
Okay.
But how are they gonna enter the vault with me?
Yeah.
They're invisible, formless, and so they can go through anything, and they're not
Right.
really
Non-corporeal
noticeable.
beings.
So
Not
they'll
even
be with.
they don't make sound.
Okay. So. Okay, an hour beforehand.
So
How
we
long
won't
do they
see
last?
them.
How
We
long
won't
I
have
need
to
to
step
start
up.
that?
How long do they last?
They last an hour, but essentially if I ritual cast each, then I need 10-minute casting time each, which leaves 5 up and available by the time I finish the 6th ritual for 10 minutes. Then every 10 minutes you have 1 less.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question because I want to understand this. If they are basically corporeal, how do they interact with objects? How are they going to assist me?
Well,
Magic.
they choose. The whole purpose of the spell is they can choose to interact with an object for their action. Essentially, they have an action, a bonus action, a reaction like other creatures. So they can help with packing stuff. But they're otherwise when they don't choose to interact with stuff, they're formless. It's like
Okay.
it's kind of like a mage.
When you say they choose, you are seeing through them and controlling them. So technically, it's
Yeah.
you.
Well, I'm
get
going to
to
see
choose,
through my
right?
familiar. I'm going to see through my familiar.
No, these unseen servants just do his commands.
Right,
Okay.
They,
okay,
yeah, they do my commands.
That's
That
one
makes
thing
more
I was going
sense.
to ask is, would they start putting Drax into a bag of holding and we're fucked?
No,
Basically?
they're unseen servants. They're served
Okay,
by
fine.
OG.
So we need to now equate that into our timeline as well now, because if you're saying it takes an hour to make them,
So before we go in the bank, he should start doing. He should do it.
Yeah.
It's now 5 p.m.
An hour before.
5
So
to
it's
what?
5
hours.
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
We've
Okay.
got 5 hours.
So we're there. The feats are helping Drax and putting it all in, and then after 10 go or
And the
less than 10
order
goes,
and the hold on, but the order is necklaces first,
yeah,
then magic items,
yeah,
followed by gems,
Excuse me.
then platinum.
then platinum, until the bags of holding are at 500 each, 500 pound
Nice.
limit each.
And we're not encumbering ourselves, okay?
No,
That's
that
the key.
we're just
We're
taking
taking
these
what
two
we can
bags.
carry, and that's it.
Yes.
I'm going to say this now because I'm reading up on Unseen Servant. They have a strength of 2, so they are only going to be able to move 20 pounds worth of loot per turn.
It's like a couple items a turn.
I'm just putting it out there.
I mean, hold on,
5 of them.
my
5 of them
sword
each. That's
is
pretty good.
I mean, my sword only weighs 3 pounds, so
So
that's a
all
shitload
5
stuff.
of them will be doing essentially what Drax can do with 100 pounds.
So we can do
Oh, yeah.
200
Hang on.
pounds a turn
Yes.
I've had another thought.
around.
Drax has a carry capacity as well. So
Yeah.
he can empty out all of his shit, and he can carry an extra whatever he can carry that the bag of holding doesn't weigh.
Ooh, they're getting greedy, huh?
Yeah. Just in case, like this is like how I would play Baldur's Gate. Not as I'm playing very much not like a monk right now, but my life's on the line, so I'm like, fuck it.
I get it.
That's true.
So we have that option that we can still even more if Drax only takes what he needs to wear and maybe
All right,
one
Drew,
weapon to
strip
protect
naked,
himself
Drew, right
with.
now.
Yeah. Okay, you'll
Strip
need a
the naked-
weapon to
strip
protect
the
yourself
Druid
just in case
naked.
shit goes wrong. Okay, one weapon in case it goes wrong, and
He's got
that's it.
Shillelagh. He doesn't need a weapon. He's a druid. He can cast Shillelagh.
Fine.
He's
You need to have
a
bare
staff
minimum
guard,
on you.
okay.
If you
Oh,
if
yeah.
you
He
want to
needs
take more, take more. Okay.
But do not over encumber yourself.
Don't encumber yourself, right?
Yep.
So
I'm
then,
just trying to figure out where do I find my carry capacity?
you what?
It's
What's your
15,
strength?
15 times your strength number, not your mod, and that's your carrying capacity.
Yeah. So if your
What's
strength
your
was 10,
strength
you
score?
can carry 150.
Your strength is +1. You know,
Okay,
and
so-
the strength is 12, right?
Yeah, my strength is 12.
So you can carry 180.
Yeah.
And I'd like to point out the invisible unseen servants do make noise when they're interacting with the items in the bank vault. Just putting it out there now.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sounds like Liam really just wants us to fucking fight.
No, not at all. I want you guys to succeed. That's why I'm so happy you guys are doing so much prep for this, and like you guys have like plan A, B,
I
C,
feel like
D.
Liam wants us to use
But
something with the bank.
I am making
I just
sure
trust him
that
'cause
I
he's a
know.
fucking goading asshole.
I am
He's goading
making.
us.
I am making sure that I know the rules, so that if something happens, you guys can't shout at me, and I can be like, "Rules is written, motherfucker."
Okay.
Okay. So, what is DM? What is the distance sound travels?
If you're talking about in the hallway while the bank is open, the hallway would be
Yeah.
within earshot, yes. And
Okay. And
I'm
the foyer.
the
The
foyer,
sorry, of the bank.
depending if the door's open or closed. If it's closed, it won't be an earshot. If it's open, it will most likely be an earshot if it's a big bang. But if it's just coins being
Okay.
moved about, it won't be heard.
We
So,
would want that
here's
door
the
closed
thing.
regardless because we don't want anyone to stick their head down the corridor.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
also,
so-
Ryoji's
okay.
position will be about 39 feet away from the vault if he's going to stay outside.
Right. So, door opens, you go in. Silas will tell the dude to go take a shit. We'll partially close the door. Okay, as in pretty much a slither open, just so that there is air going in, and that the minimal sound will go down that hall. We need the door to not be shut, but slightly open, just so Drax can breathe. Okay, that minimizes the sound at disadvantage, I would assume.
That doesn't sound
Um,
like the protocol you observed, Dave.
Doesn't matter though,
Does it?
because no, because we're going to tell the guy that we're going to go take a shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one is going to be fiendishly charmed to also take a shit.
Yeah.
So the
Bro,
corridor's
I'm
empty.
certain
Okay.
you're missing something.
However,
they're not blind in the foyer. I'm just saying.
yeah, but they can't see it,
They can see the door.
can they?
There's cages. It's like a metal cage that is permeable. That separates that little sliver of the foyer to the main foyer.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
we're
realize
not.
I'm
that.
just
I
saying.
know what you said, but we're not utilizing it.
But
We're in
the door was completely open when the mage was casting his spell.
which door? Which door are you talking about? We need to be
The
specific.
access
I think people
door.
are getting confused.
The access
of which
door.
door they're talking about.
Sean, the access door into the hallway, where the vault is accessible.
So the
Oh, yeah.
the vault hallway door. Yes.
Yes, that is left open in
Yeah.
protocol.
Also, I've had another thought. there is a door on the hallway on the right. I don't know what's behind it, but there's a door there.
There's 2 doors.
Is it
3.
2?
There's-
3 doors down that corridor.
Yep.
It's gonna be
Not
crazy
including the
soon.
vault door.
Yeah.
So we've never been behind there, so we don't know what's in there.
Common sense roll. Delon would recognize the one door on the, if we are facing the bottom of the hallway, facing towards the bank vault. The single door on the left is where the guard ran into to activate the alarm.
Yeah, where the cat was sitting.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no
You
idea.
know the
what
cat who was behind the cage?
that- Mm-mm.
The teller who was behind the, like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
as a
I
customer,
don't.
and there was
I wasn't here, so I don't know which door that is. But that's fine. If we're okay with the other doors, are we all okay with those other doors? Because they could be our fuck up. Because we don't know if there's people in there.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what doors you're talking about.
They're just big question mark doors. I mean, I wouldn't bother with them. That's probably just, and we should assume the worst if if things do go south while you're inside. There's probably reinforcements in there. That's the only thing we can really assume about them.
Okay. So we got to be as quiet as we can when in the vault. That's it, really. And then we just reverse, walk out, and hope for the best. Or,
Yeah.
I don't know. How are we gonna?
It is now 6 p.m.
Are they gonna get suspicious?
You know what?
Here?
We should just hire 5 Shadow Guild to do this instead of us.
You really want me to do rolls for you? Josh, you know how slippery that slope is. Oh, God.
Okay, so
I'd be down. I'd
Okay,
be
so
so
now it's the
down.
getting out part. What do we do when we get out? Because obviously we then have to leave the corridor, but they know that the fiendish charmed person is buggered off and the guy's gone for shit, so they know that corridor's empty.
first you have to drink a potion of speed. I remember that.
Am I doing that?
You're gonna have to do that if you're carrying the druid on you.
Will that not
No,
look
that
suspicious
plan-
if I'm running fast and you guys aren't?
that plan was if he was over encumbered.
Yeah, that's no longer needed because we're not getting over encumbered. So
Look, give him.
oh,
Can you give? Can the druid just
So-
give you the potion just in case?
yeah, I'll have it just in case.
Yeah.
But so the druid will get back on me in small form, whatever that is, spider, whatever. We leave the note, shut the door, hocus pocus. We leave, but as we leave, the other guards in that foyer are going to know that there's 2 guards not in that in the hallway. So what we're gonna-
Okay. So what? Who cares?
Well, at
gone.
that point, yeah, we're not really gone though, are we? We're only outside the bank at that point.
We go up the stairs. And then we take our disguises off on the stairs.
Okay,
and then
fine.
We leave.
Okay. Right. So
And then they
hang on.
get mad about some.
When's the switch over? 10 o'clock.
Yep, 10 o'clock.
Right. So it's 6 o'clock now. We've got 2 hours to get down to that level. We've got to wait. Yeah. Are we ready?
Yeah, let's do.
Right. Let me
Think so.
let me go. IRL. I need the toilet
Yeah,
because I'm
let's
getting
do
so
a
excited. I'm
let's
nervous.
do a short break
Yeah.
while I prep this quickly for a second.
Yeah, bro. We need
Oh
a
yeah,
short
I'm
break,
gonna
bro.
order some food.
Because this is gonna be quite
Yeah,
the
man.
adventure, gents.
This
You've-
is gonna be
I'll see you guys in
insane,
a bit.
bro.
You've done the plan.
This plan is all over the place. I still don't even have a clear idea of how the hell we're pulling this whole thing off.
How do you not know?
Has anyone actually
You
got
take a
I know what my
really
job is. That's it.
Dave, Craig, you take a really long time to explain things. Maybe a quick, maybe a
all
quick
over the
bullet
place.
point, maybe a quick
Bro,
bullet
it's all
points,
over the place,
maybe a
bro.
quick bullet
Yeah.
points in order in the chat would help. I know what's going on.
Honestly-
I've been paying very close attention.
I just need.
Yeah, like I've got like 9. I think I've got like 80% of this like
I think-
typed out.
I think everybody just needs to know what their job is, and that's it. Sitting there going over every single little detail, trying to make sure everything goes perfectly to plan is, no. Just you need to know your job. That's it, bro.
All right, I'll tell you what. In a minute, I will tell you your jobs.
I.
And you write your notes. Yeah?
It makes sense that Craig's freaking out about this because his character's.
Yeah, his Craig is Craig is taking the most risk. Like.
Yeah, but yeah, like sitting there trying to get this in contingency, this contingency, like, bro, that's not, that's not needed, bro.
Yeah, but you can't have a plan without plan B, C, D, and E.
Yeah, but
you can't.
Oh man,
bro,
you guys have got plan 80 through to
C,
Z.
D, and E, bro. Do you think C, D, and E is gonna matter, bro? I'm telling you, it's not. It's not.
So Craig, very, very important question. Have you done this before by any chance?
No,
you
that's
guys,
how you can tell.
You guys have planned a bank heist in like 2 hours. Very proud of you, by the way. You've planned a bank heist. You've planned a murder and a framing. You guys could be master criminals. This is amazing.
I respect his meticulousness, but when we get there, telling you right now.
No plan survives first combat.
Right, when I get back from the bathroom, I'm only gonna be a minute, right? I will give you your step by steps. Right,
no, you need to. Okay, how you need to do it is you need to say, okay, Drax, this is what you're doing. Okay, now you cannot pay attention to the rest of the crap I'm saying. Fang, this is what you're doing. Now you cannot pay attention to the rest of the crap I'm saying. So address one person.
I think it's valuable to. Yeah, I think it's valuable for everyone to know like what everybody's jobs are.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in case.
So then you know where you should be.
Just in case shit hits the fan, you gotta know what your mates are doing.
So much information, it's like you lose track of it all.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It has to be it has to be full of information because it's a heist.
You're like it has to be perfect, and it's not gonna be perfect, bro.
Yeah, but
just make sure everybody's doing their job.
Perfect as it can, because if we improvise, we're fucked. That's the whole point of a heist. A heist is so precise. You have to be to the T with a heist. That's the whole point.
Rockstar needs to hire you guys for like GTA 6. This is great.
Either way, I'm fucked. That's why I'm being so meticulous. If we improvise and we fuck up, I'm dead.
I do get that.
So I need to be to the T.
I get it, bro.
I'll be right back.
I get why you're freaking out.
Hardcore game. Let's rob a bank. We have to actually.
All I know is my job is I'm Flaming Fist. I'm escorting the mage, and I'm dealing with one Flaming Fist who might be a problem. That's all I know I'm doing.
Yep. And also, you know what?
I'm just keeping tabs with my familiar, and then I'll just be reinforcements if things go wrong.
You know what's so great about this is that if you guys don't get this right, Dave dies. If you get this right and you get caught, Dave possibly dies because he's the deepest and weakest in the vault. Because I don't think he's
taking almost no risks, but by being double disguised outside, and I did this on purpose.
I know you did, and I'm gonna say this right now: the armor that you guys have put on is heavy armor. So if you are not proficient, you need to make
proficient, I believe.
Barbarians aren't.
They're not proficient in heavy armor?
You can't rage.
What?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. Ryoji, you're also not proficient with heavy armor. Sean is definitely not proficient with heavy armor. But your ACs are all high. You all have an AC of like 18. At least.
I'm just not gonna wear my Flaming Fist armor. I'm disguised and a disguise kit. I think that's enough.
I mean,
I'll just be wearing my normal armor.
Yeah,
okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Bro, I can't rage, bro. That's a huge problem.
You're gonna have to spin an action taking off your shit, bro.
I posted the 2 magic things I created for me because no one else wants to take gifts from Ryoji. So one of them is spelling my armor with a shield spell, and then another one's a dagger turned into a burning hands a couple times a day.
Ooh, that's good.
It's pretty sick. But I only note this because the studded leather that's now magical looks different. Yeah.
Ah.
You said you only know that because...
Yeah, because it looks different.
Yeah.
Oh man, Sean is going to be so fucked off that he's not proficient in heavy armor. He can't use any of his spells.
Wait, what?
Wait, I can't rage if I'm wearing it.
If,
Hang on.
Crazy.
Wait,
if
wait, wait.
he's-
So short, he can't use his thing on the guard.
Oh yeah, I can't rage if I'm wearing heavy armor. Look at
I've
that.
said that too, really. Yeah. He's gonna be wearing a disguise armor set, correct? Which is heavy armor, 18 AC.
Fuck.
He's not proficient, and he can't pact it. He can only pact weapons.
Oh, you can't do suggestion.
He can't do suggestion. I was gonna catch you guys out for it. I'm actually kind of kicking myself for not saying it in
For saying
the
that.
moment, but I
Right.
feel like it's fair to say it now.
See, look at Craig.
Oh.
Craig is
Craig is
Right,
That was
I'm
great.
thinking. Right, I've also had another thought. Whilst I was in the toilet, I had another thought.
Mm.
You cannot put your disguises on until after the guy is in the bag of holdings. The reason for that is if we accidentally spill blood, your clothes could get marked in blood, and they'd probably be told, "Go get changed."
okay.
You wouldn't be allowed in. Do
And
not change into clothes till after we
Okay.
put them in the bag of
And-
holdings.
I'm just gonna
Right.
put this out there. The speak with dead spell would be pretty common in law enforcement.
Oh,
Oh
man.
shit! Yeah.
that's
Craig
why-
is actually gonna have a heart attack.
nobody has prestidigitation. Damn. So we gotta disguise ourselves then.
Okay,
kill
we
him.
can disguise in your
I have
normal
minor
clothes.
illusion, but I think our warlock has prestidigitation.
Oh yeah, he does.
Right.
He does. Okay, cool. So we can disguise ourselves and kill
Yeah,
him.
he does.
I should have just thrown you
That's
guys
why
in
I
the
chose
fire.
minor illusion.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Because I really only had one utility cantrip slot because I needed True Strike and Vengeance Blade for my damage.
Did they
Dilong,
make True Strike advantage? I mean, bonus action now?
go make coffee. You're gonna need to be on point for this, bro. I see you yawning.
I can't move now.
I see you yawning.
But I can't move.
You're about to be a key asset in a heist, so you really want to be tired.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
Craig
I'm
is at the
awake.
possibility of being
I'm not- I'm-
executed by Flaming Fist or being exploded for not getting a locket.
I'm not allowed to move, unfortunately.
Oh, there's a cat on your dick?
What? Stop, bruh.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
Hey, man.
It's asleep like on me, so I'm trying not to move because it's finally fucking calmed down.
Don't you have a roller chair? Just roll
okay.
it.
I'm not rolling all the way to the kitchen.
Roll to the kitchen!
Gap over
You
here.
lazy fuck.
No, I can't get the chair through the gap.
Craig is having a meltdown right now.
I am. I'm having to rethink things at the last minute. This is not good. Right.
It makes sense because his character really is on the
Yep.
line here.
His character's on the line. He's got the most
You
risk.
don't want to lose Dave.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And if there's combat, I do not anticipate the combat going very well.
yeah, because we're all nerfed from the stupid armor.
Not me.
Someone tell Sean. I can't tell Sean. I can't break his heart like
Sean.
this.
Sean, can you hear us, Sean?
What can't you tell me? What couldn't
Um,
I can hear.
Right.
All I heard was I can't tell Sean that.
right, okay. So we have a problem. The armor you're wearing is heavy armor. You are not proficient. You cannot cast spells. So you can't suggest to that person.
Oh well, I guess then we're not doing that, are we?
Fiend is charmed with the scimitar still, but yeah.
That would require us getting into the vault and picking it
Yeah.
up in the first place.
It is now
Okay,
half
well,
past
back
6.
to drawing board, I guess, because we're fucked. Again, that plan's out the
Well,
window.
we are fucked. That is the thing. We are fucked. I've got to try and distract the guard just by talking to him now.
Well, not you, but your warlock and your barbarian. You have to be doing the distraction Mojo Jojo.
Okay, hold
you
on,
go,
hold
fine.
on, because we have unseen servants still. We still got the druid that can turn into a spider and crawl on a guard.
These feats are going to make a sound as well, so he's going to hear it.
What you said? Feats? What the heck is a feat?
Yeah,
What are you talking
what's a
about?
feat?
You know his spirit, the invisible spirits. I forgot what they're called.
Unseen servants?
Yeah.
He's calling them feats. Got me screwed. Okay, so
Yeah,
they're gonna
okay.
they're gonna make a sound. Okay.
Which means the dude right next to the vault is going to hear it. Like, why is the coins just making noise or.
Somebody cast silence. No, we don't got silence. Even if silence was casted, it still would be like weird.
I think only
okay.
clerics know that.
Okay.
I'm judging. I don't see the point of wearing this armor. If I'm not proficient in it and we get into a fight, I'm fucked.
Right. Okay. Here's the thing. Right. We stick with the plan, right, until shit goes wrong. As soon as shit goes wrong, you take the armor off. You'll be proficient with everything.
It takes 10
When
minutes to toss heavy armor.
Oh my
Huh?
10
god.
minutes.
What's that?
10 minutes.
Well, let's just say it's one action. If you guys get into combat, yeah, you're gonna need.
my fucking
So
God, this is
we'll
dumb
just
now.
for this heist, heavy armor can be taken off with one action, just 6 seconds. You just unclip it and it just falls down, and you're buck ass naked.
Great. Let's just say I jerry rigged it with my tinker's tools.
Yeah.
With a little ejection seat.
The rogue has
Alright,
like
Why didn't
he's got a
could
little
you tinker
latch.
some of the metal away to make it medium?
I don't think I have anything that can do that.
Because it just needs to
Best.
look like it. It doesn't need to be physical armor.
I would need to be by a forge, and that would take hours.
So,
how long does minor illusion work for? Could I cast minor illusion on myself with the armor?
Minor illusion is good for a minute without concentration, but you can't make it move. It's inanimate and it cannot move.
Okay, well, yeah, fuck that.
It was a good idea.
However, I know Silent Image, which is animated 15-foot cube, but it cannot move.
But you can't keep. That would be concentration as well.
Yeah.
There's no water in it.
I think it lasts 10 minutes, but it still wouldn't help. It doesn't move.
So then
doesn't matter. This plan's foobod on that side.
So you want to go to a different disguise than the flaming fist? That's an option.
Could we talk my way in as a major a wizard initiate?
That sounds stupid.
I mean,
we got the mage.
Sounds stupid. What's even worse? A fucking warlock going into a bank with armor that can't cast
No,
spells.
yeah,
That's fucking stupid.
yeah.
I want to just point something out, that this plan is not totally flawed. You still are forgetting the fundamental part of D&D. You have persuasion, deception, intimidation rolls. You have a warlock who is proficient in charisma. It is not completely fucked.
Yeah, I guess we got the ejection seat if we really need to fight, I guess.
You can still do this.
Security, that's the problem.
You guys are thinking of foolproof plans where
you can always just say like, listen, Silas is just like a god in training, and his armor is at the.
And check this out. We just need to get this stuff to the Shadow Guild, right? And then Dave is like off the hook, right? So while we're fighting, we can still succeed at this mission as long as like Drax can get the necklace to the Shadow Guild, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's not going to end. It's not like GTA.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
It's still going to be in combat.
The curse is going to end at least.
5 stars.
The curse will be gone. The curse will be gone, yeah.
But we got to kill it.
Some of us might be dead.
Yeah. Or we get arrested or something.
you guys are thinking too hardcore about this. Like, you guys want just foolproof plan. You guys can still just have a really good set of rolls and everything could go without a hitch.
No, I know we were thinking too hardcore about
Yeah, but we're not. I understand what you're saying, Liam. But rolls are fickle.
They are.
Any mitigating circumstance that we can bring to the table makes more sense than just relying off of luck.
Of course. I completely agree.
All right, so check this out. So we can we can still get the curse off of Dave, so he's not freaking out. Okay, so he's not gonna die. And then if we all
you'll
get
be
arrested,
fine.
I guess we can get bailed out.
Yep.
As long as Jax just gets away with the 2 bags of holding, and none of us fucking die.
Why would they arrest Rena, the innocent fish lady?
And okay, so I guess Ryoji's safe. Out of everybody,
Ryoji's
Ryoji's
safe.
absolutely.
We need to
freaking
make
safe.
sure. Yeah, we need to make sure Drax gets out.
Mm-hmm.
However,
worst case scenario, you guys probably get arrested. Bank robbery.
Get arrested
um,
and not die.
I see
And
how
then
we're
get
already
out.
down in the tunnel, but are we technically there, or should we just leave all of our shit in our chests?
I've just loaded up the map. You guys can still do the thing.
I'm
just
packing
remember,
my weapon.
it
I'm
takes
baking
30
this,
minutes
yeah.
to get to this spot, and then it's 30 minutes to get down to the
I've
Undercity.
got. Wow,
I can't even bring my weapons with me. That sucks. But I mean, I am a weapon, so.
You are a
Like,
weapon,
I would have
bro.
left my golden, my money in the room. I would have left. I don't know.
And you got
Other
punches and
shit.
kicks. You got unarmed strikes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a nice
One
quarter
and-
staff. I can buy another quarter staff. It's just my gold, really. Right. Very OG.
Yes.
Right. As you are my friend, I would like to give you my gold and silver, but I would like it back when the heist is done.
Sure thing. Not a problem.
You don't want to
I
just
am
leave it
giving.
here? What the hell?
Right. I'm not just gonna leave my shit in wide open. No way.
No, I mean, like,
as Ryoji's not going in, he can have my gold because that's the key thing
Yeah.
I've got. Not it's a lot,
How
but
much?
it's enough for me to buy stuff.
I'll write it down. How
I-
much?
I am giving you 2,294 gold.
What the hell? What the hell?
And I'm giving you 5 silver.
where you going? You don't have a lot.
Can I go back to the yeah? I was about to say. Can I go back to the part where it's not a lot, buddy? I've got 580 gold.
Yeah, that's.
You guys don't want to know what Ryoji's got.
Ryoji,
You don't wanna know
how
what
much gold has Ryoji got
Also-
out of interest?
Okay, so raw gold, he's got over 16 gold for like actual items and bullshit. Probably in the ballpark of 300 to 400k.
I'm.
They do the fucking quest, Delon. That's how.
300, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was making you guys bullshit. Just accept my gifts. The least I can do.
You charged them for gifts, Ryoji. It's not a gift, bro.
I love it. Get your gifts. It's like you just for the gifts.
You're charging more than the net worth of Drax.
I have just dropped you a note in your channel to state how much I'm giving you and that I want it back.
Okay, sounds good.
What time is it in game?
He's not gonna. He's not gonna fret about your measly 2k.
It's
All of
Hopper
it,
And by
6.
the way,
For
my
me-
familiar,
What?
is still gonna be on Squally's or then the monk's shoulder, for my eyes and ears.
Okay.
Dave's shoulder.
Right. So, just so you guys know, your armor. Do not put your armor on until the mage is in the bag of holdings. The reason for this
No.
is if we accidentally spill blood.
No. Remember, they speak with the dead. They speak to him. He gets our identification. Silas, you have prestidigitation. You can get rid of the blood. Anything blood that happens on us. You remember we talked about that. He said that the whatever the police force can use speak with the dead.
Okay, so then we're not leaving him in the vault then.
No,
can't. We just have to
we
push his head.
put our disguises on before we kill him.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. We disguise up. I'll have to
Now we
hide
know
them because I won't have a disguise. I'll have to hide somewhere.
Yeah, you won't fight him. Yeah.
Because then when he's dead, then I fucking
Yes.
disguise into his clothes. Yeah.
And then we use if we get any blood on ourselves, Silas, you have prestidigitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can clean us up like that. Boom.
Fine. Okay, that's cool.
All right.
Right. Sweet. So then make sure you've got don't have your name tags on though. Because then he won't have a name.
What?
Don't have your IDs. Don't have
Don't have your ID on.
don't have your ID on, because when he dies, he might have seen your ID. He can. So if he doesn't have a name, he only has a face. The face isn't real. The name isn't real, but it could be tracked to you. So don't have your ID on show when you kill him.
Why would we? Hold on. No, I think we want our IDs so he has a name, so that if they get a name, they can trace it to that name, and that we're in the clear.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole
Like
point.
you
of the
want to
name
pin
tag,
it on
like-
somebody. You don't want to not pin it on anybody. You want somebody to pin it on.
Okay.
And we
fine.
don't really
Yeah,
care
I
about
agree,
the name
the-
tags. We're gonna
And the
destroy
name
them as soon as
tags
we're
that
done
you
with them.
made are like official, so like it's a perfect thing to pin it
Okay,
on. You
fine.
don't want to leave it
Okay,
open.
fine. Fine.
So show
But
him the
you-
name
but
tag.
you-
Look at this name. Remember this name.
But you are okay, but you're disguised, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It is
fine.
now 7 p.m.
Holy cow, bro. Holy cow, bro.
Are we halfway down the stairs, or are we at
You're-
the top of the
Where are
stairs
we
right
at
now?
right now?
You're halfway down the stairs. You are 30 minutes from the
Okay.
top and 30 minutes from the bottom.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we should probably
Is
put
there
on
a
our
specific
disguises
reason
now.
why we want to be half an hour away still to
Okay.
walk?
Yeah, I didn't really want to be half an hour away. I wanted to be like
15,
5-minute
10?
walk up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can say that. I just remember it's going to take longer if you have to go back up.
We don't
Oh,
need
does
to go
everybody
back
have
up.
everything? Everybody
Right,
has
yeah.
everything?
All right, then it is 5 to 7. Wait, didn't I just say 7 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now
I don't know.
25 past 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
Okay, let's just say I left my gauntlets in
Wait,
in
hold on.
our tavern.
You left the
Uh,
gauntlets.
Dave, how many health points do you have? HP wise?
Because I can't carry my. Wait, no, hold on. Whoa. I can't carry them with me to disguise myself.
I mean, you can have them underneath your like heavy armor uncomfortably. Yeah,
There you go. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Like I imagine it that you guys would just try and like, because it's heavy armor, it's all big and bulky. Like you would put it
Oh,
over
okay,
your
okay,
normal
yeah.
armor, so that if you have to eject, you just like bam, and then it falls down. You have your normal AC
All right, cool.
or 0.
Okay.
Just 4. 4 greater healing.
No, what is your hit points?
Well, I guess actually I need to remove my temp because my temps probably aren't real now. 27 is my max health.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna cast False Life on Dave.
Okay.
So
Oh,
give
it's only
yourself.
self-cast.
You can't do that.
Is it? I can't do it
Self-cast,
on
yeah.
anybody else?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you gain. So
But
Look at
that's
the
okay.
everybody's got the hero feast
The
thing
range.
except for Squally.
Okay.
Just look at range, Sean. It says
Okay.
self.
So,
Yeah.
do we know the plan? I'm just putting out there. Do we know the plan? Do you know what your role is?
Okay, I'll
I'm-
say my role. My role is
Okay.
I'm Flaming Fist. I escort the mage.
What's your
and I
name?
take and I
What's your name?
Scott.
Scott.
I escort the mage.
Say this in character.
and-
Say this in character.
Yes. My job is to be Flaming Fist named Scott. I escort Dave the mage in. What is the mage's name? I don't know, but whatever.
We'll find out.
And I distract another Flaming Fist if there happens to be one. That's my entire job.
Alright, I am a Flaming Fist named Roger. I'll be accompanying the mage's beefed up security. I will, whilst the mage is casting the spell, I will distract the vault technician and keep his attention away and persuade and just keep him focused on me. That's me. That's me.
Cool. Rayo G.
Since we're going into
I
line.
am Rena, a really, really friendly Lakatha lady that will only be revealed when, and I cast Disguise Self on myself over my Disguise Kit self, to be a standard, run-of-the-mill human. That's a little bit on the taller side. Named
Okay,
Bobber.
and you'll be placed where?
I will be actually on the outskirts of the bank. and I will be the emergency button. By looking inside the my familiar senses on occasion to check up on you guys inside, and I will be patrolling the outside to ensure that guards don't enter or nothing goes sideways, to try to make a clear path for an exit.
Mhm.
I'm going to be more so, hey, if we need to improvise, we have a guy on the outside to do so.
Cool.
So I will at first be Bobbert, but if my disguise is revealed or I'm dispelled, then I'll be Rena.
Okay. Drax.
Okay, my job is to wild shape into some form that can be hidden or concealed within Dave's outfit
What form?
or his disguise.
Okay, so let's be specific. What are you going to be? A spider?
Spider, the smallest form, the smallest and most agile form that I have.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Just as long as you don't mind my 8 legs tickling you.
And
No.
Ryoji, don't you cast your little unseen servants?
Yeah. So Dave and I, whilst traversing through the vault in the bank, we will be accompanied by 5 of Ryoji's unseen servants. These unseen servants will aid me once I make my way into the vault. Dave will be talking to the vault guard, who will unlock the vault using the 5 sets of keys. Then I sneak into the vault while he fake prepares a spell and distracts the guard. I will be then locked within the vault. I will then revert back into druid form and unpack or pack as much loot into the vault, into the bags as possible,
And specific on
prioritizing specifically the necklace or any necklaces within the vault, as we are unaware of what the necklace actually looks like. Following that, I will prioritize magical items or weapons, then gems, and following that, platinum or gold, until the bags reach their maximum weight capacity.
Cool.
I'll also then carry as much on myself to the point of being just before encumbered.
So what was your weight limit?
Encumbered. My
180.
weight limit is 180. So I'm gonna aim for about 150.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
cool.
fair to me.
Right.
Just to accommodate for my armor as well as the weight of the bags.
Okay, there's something we've missed, which I need to say. You need to then inform me when you're on me somehow.
He can speak
when
as a
you-
spider. He can speak as a creature.
You'll feel
I
it.
can speak as a
You'll
creature.
feel it.
Okay, fine.
And you'll
As
feel
long
it.
as long as I can feel when he's on me. Yeah.
So I'm assuming Mage has got a hood on, so I'll basically go into your hood and give you a couple taps on the neck.
Okay.
Or whisper in your ear.
And does Dave have the potion of speed? Just in case.
Yeah, I've got the.
I give Dave my four potions of speed just in case. There was one thing I needed clarity on, which was, firstly, I'm not remaining in the vault for the 8-hour shift.
No, you're coming back.
You are distracting him for as long as possible, and then you're going to fake like you need to redo the spell.
Yeah,
so
ooga booga.
You're gonna lock the vault with me inside it.
No.
I have then got a few turns whilst in the vault to transform, pack up my bags and everything like that. You're gonna walk away and realize, no, the spell didn't activate properly. Go back, reopen the vault, and that's when I escape. Am I correct?
Dave could on the way out fall over and say he's lost concentration. He needs to redo the spell.
And who has got the keys in case there isn't a guy there to open up the vault?
I'll give the keys to Dave.
And
to
Dave
the mage?
Ryoji, when are you gonna begin your ritual casting?
Yeah,
I'll begin an hour before we decide to enter. So you guys say the word, and we'll take a short rest, and then I'll be casting all my rituals. Then I'll give you guys my inspiration from musician, and then we can head out.
And then Dave's roll
DM.
finally. Oh wait. Dave's roll finally.
So the second thing I need to clarify: the dead mage's body I'm still removing from the bag, leaving in the vault with a note from the goblins
No.
with the dagger in his chest.
No more.
Not happening
No
anymore.
more.
Wait, we scrapped that.
Yeah, we scrapped that.
Why did we scrap that?
Because the body will be seen by the dude by the vault.
So where are you putting the body?
I thought we were leaving it here. I thought that's what you guys just agreed on.
I thought we
No,
were.
we never scrapped it, bro.
Yeah, I
Right,
didn't.
okay, fine.
I-
Yes, you
I
are
thought we were
then.
blaming the
No
goblin.
dagger, just dead body and note.
Because remember,
The note in his mouth.
we're hoping that the vault will close. We'll just chat to the guy for as long as possible. Start leaving. I can trip you. You can fall over and break concentration, causing you to have to redo the spell.
Okay. Well,
And then that reopening of the vault is when I escape.
but we need to make
Also,
sure.
remember, that scimitar is in there too. If you need to charm someone, it's in there to try. There's no verbal components. It's whenever you cast a spell through an item, there's no components. So, you're welcome to just.
But you can
peek
only
through
do
the
it
door.
once.
Yeah, you only get one attempt. So you're welcome to peek through the door, have your sword in the hand that's concealed behind the door frame, and it works or it doesn't.
Thing is, though, is when we go back, when I've lost the concentration, we go back. Surely the guy is going to open the door completely, or do we just get him to open it a little bit and then close it?
I can try and persuade him to just crack it so no one gets in trouble for you losing concentration. And then
How are you
having
going to
to
use your
reopen
magic
it.
when you're encumbered with your heavy armor?
I'll just have to. I'll talk with him, persuade him with my words.
Put the
my
dead
charisma.
body behind the door, so when he opens the door, he doesn't see the dead body.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is Dave not gonna be the one to do that convincing? To say
Because
to
I'm
the
Uga
guard,
boogering.
sorry,
Because he's Uga Burger.
just say to him. Okay.
And I've got a
Put
plus
the
6
dead body behind the door.
and
Yeah.
intimidation.
Common
By the
sense
way,
roll.
who is attuned to the boots of the Phantom Step?
No
Me.
one.
Well, I'm.
Okay, if
I've-
you're
what
attuned
I've
to the
watched them
Phantom
for-
Step boot, then what you can
I'm-
do is just drop the body off outside the building from inside the building and go back into the building in the same turn. It's incorporeal movement through stuff for one turn.
Yeah, but it's
So you
not
can
attuned
go.
to anyone.
I
Oh,
thought someone
Dave's,
said it was.
Dave's wearing them. He's been wearing them for a couple
Yeah.
days now. They kind of stink of Dave. So
Okay, so okay. I thought we said that they weren't attuned to anyone earlier on.
it's long rest
Anyone
dependent.
new?
So anyone new?
Yeah.
So Dave is attuned.
They're not
So is Dave
anyone new.
attuned? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an escape plan potentially, or you could use it for dumping the body outside the building and going back inside, just from a wall that's normally completely untraversable. You know.
The issue with dumping the body
Yeah.
outside the building is somebody's gonna find it.
Well, you could dump it right outside the building. Who's going to be out patrolling the inside the gate, but outside the building at that exact moment? Right? I don't think they go around. They just kind of stand in the front, from what we saw.
So people aren't just walking about around the bank, like.
It's 10 p.m.
I don't know. Probably not.
Hang on then. So I need to get my head around this. So which wall am I doing this on if that shit hits the fan?
Well, the wall that's at where the end of the hallway would be, like the topmost side of the picture we were sent.
Yeah.
That wall, like that north wall, you could just phase out, dump the body from the bag of holding, and then phase right back in the same turn.
He's right.
Dang, we didn't consider none of that.
I feel like that's a contingency plan that should come into bear if the situation arises.
And I'm still confused on it, but fine.
You'll figure it out on the
It
spot.
lets you move through a wall for
I'll
a turn.
wing it. I'll wing it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can move through a wall
Yeah,
on the
well,
turn, bro.
Yeah.
I think that part we're gonna have to wing.
Yep.
The point is, I'm gonna be carrying a dead body in one of the bags.
Yes.
And then dropping it out. They will be distracting
Dropping
the
it out.
guards.
Yeah. Dropping it out is in the furthest corner from the hinge type thing, so they takes ages for them to look in, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna give
Right.
you guys this option. Before the mage arrives, it is now 8 p.m. I'm gonna let you guys choose an initiative order.
I think I should be last because I'm like the contingency. So I need to be able to adapt.
Are we
I
are we
think I need to be-
manacling the mage?
Question, DM. How can I talk to a guard and keep him distracted in turn-based?
You get him to face the direction you want him to face, and you just talk a couple sentences before a turn. It's 6 seconds, you know. Conversation goes on for like a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. You know,
I just
make it interesting for him.
I'm asking a question, dude. Don't
No,
fucking, like.
I'm just saying, like, it's a normal conversation that'll take place over like a half an hour. That normally would take like 5 minutes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are we gonna put manacles on this mage?
No, we're gonna murder him.
No, we're gonna kill him. He's gonna suffocate in the bag.
Yeah, I'm saying, are we going to put manacles on him and then put him in the bag to suffocate? I thought that's the whole. Because if we are, then I should probably go earlier and.
It's
initially
easier
grapple on
to
him.
it's easier to get clothes off of a dead body than it is from a restrained man.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we'll just kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still murder.
If you
He's a
bludgeon
mage,
if
though,
you
bro.
bludgeon him, then like, yeah, if you bludgeon him, there won't be any blood because internal bleeding.
I mean, he
As
is a
as
mage,
long
but
as someone
he's gonna
doesn't
fight
step
back,
on
though.
his head and explode his head.
We probably should like.
Yeah, but then he
avoid-
wouldn't
he's a
talk.
mage,
But then he
bro.
wouldn't fucking be able to be talked and interrogated.
Bro, he's a mage. He has spells. We should probably.
Fuck, I
manacle
gave
him
something
and
away.
Gag him.
Craig has caught something.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
What?
We don't have to worry about the fucking police or anything because I'm going to stamp on his fucking head, destroy it. They can't talk to the dead. Fuck yes.
I thought the whole point of we want this so he can lead them to the goblins.
No. I like
There's
Craig's
a whole
idea.
reason why I suggest because we don't blow up his head.
The
'cause I thought we were
chaos.
gonna
The chaos.
just chill, just chill. So I thought we weren't gonna blow up his head. So when they do speak to the dead, he's gonna lead them to the goblins completely away from us.
No,
But
that's
the
what the
notes-
forgery
notes to
thing is.
goblins, the notes to goblins, but when so here's the flaw is we're stating on the note that it was written by goblins, but when we kill him, we're going to be flaming fists that aren't goblins. We need to
Yes.
blow his head off.
Yes.
We need to kill his head off so he can't be talked.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I get
That's
this,
right.
but I thought we weren't doing that. 'Cause
No. We
I
never
thought
said
like
that.
I was like, okay, it
Ah.
makes sense why we don't want to blow up his head because
No.
it
we
would be
never
easy
said
to
that.
blow up his head. But I thought, no, in my mind, I was like,
It's-
okay, this is why we're not blowing up his head.
No,
I
we're
wish
just-
I
we're
had
just
shut
putting a
up.
note.
I
It's
wish
just
I
a
had shut
note.
up.
The note is supposed to frame the goblins. That's it.
Fuck you, Craig. Fuck you, Craig.
We got it, bro. We got it. We
That's
got
all.
it.
It's all right.
Fuck you all. I'm not helping you from now on. Tell me what's happening when you're gonna do this. It's now fucking. It is now fucking Hopper's 8.
Right.
Zip.
Okay, we need to chill.
Zip.
Okay,
Right,
stop.
I am gonna hide. I am gonna hide until he's restrained, and then I'm gonna come and stamp on his head. I don't have to. We're gonna blow his head off. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm there. I'm just there as me. Hang on. Wait. Restrain him. I transform into him. I kill him. Blow his head off. That's the order. Because I need to know what his face looks like.
No, we know what it looks like.
Yeah, we know what it looks like.
I'm just
know what it
making
looks
sure. I'm just making sure for the DM that we've got the order right. That he
Okay.
does. Because he just slipped up, so I need to make sure I don't slip up.
I need the initiative order, please. So far, all I've got is Ryoji
Right.
last.
I'll go second.
Dave, are you first?
Are you first, Dave?
We need a bludgeoning killer, right?
Yeah.
I can turn my
I've
sword
got
into.
all of my things are bludgeoning kills. All of them.
So you're
Well,
first.
So
I
I
can make my
should go
sword
first.
force damage.
This initiative
make my
order
sword force
will
damage.
be for the bank as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think I need to be before Ryoji.
Okay.
Because majority of my tasks
Yeah, no.
are
You can be second then.
well
because
off everyone else.
You got to be second then. You and Dave are got to be the earliest.
Me, Drax, Silas,
after them.
Fang, Ryoji. Because
that-
if you think of
Alright,
that
we
in
can do
walking order as well, when we're in the bank, that's the way to do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to follow you.
So
But you say I'm
me,
climbing on you. So...
yeah, me, Drax, because a lot of Draxes are just going to be not moving because
Yeah,
he's going
no,
to be
that
on
works.
me.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I've
me-
got Dave, Drax, then
Silas,
Silas.
Fang, Ryoji.
Okay. All right. That is your order.
Man, this is crazy.
Also, that outburst wasn't aggressive at all. I'm just saying, like I was mad at
No, I got
myself
you.
more than anyone else.
Yeah, I got you.
I know.
Okay, I'm just
That was
clarifying.
hilarious.
I can't believe I didn't think about it.
I fucking
The amount of
hate
times you
myself
think
for
about
saying
but
it.
it made sense. I thought about it, but it made sense in my brain that we're not going to blow up his head because we want him to speak to the dead and to like, because I was going to attack him, being like the goblins send their regards, kind of like, you know. So when they did
okay.
speak to the dead, like that's what I thought what we were doing. That's what I
Oh.
thought the plan was. So when they do
Well,
speak to him,
I mean, for me, it seems a bit weird that a note for goblins, but the people kill him a flaming fist. Like, what's their connection with the goblins type thing? Why would they do
Yeah.
that?
That's
well,
true.
goblins wouldn't come to rob the bank as goblins, would they?
We'll just blow up his head. A lot
Fine.
easier.
I feel like it's
And
a
then
good
just-
thread already to have that the goblins would have hired people to do this, and it doesn't really point to you guys. You guys aren't exactly mercenaries.
Just so you know, Drax, there will be no head to put the note in now, so you just rest on his chest.
Yeah, just leave it on the body or
That's
stab it in.
I was gonna. That's why I wanted the dagger. I literally thought I was gonna like use the dagger to cut into his chest.
And if you
As
if you
Richie says, daggers are expensive.
2 gold. If you really want to sell it,
Yeah.
also pee on, because I'm pretty sure a goblin would pee on a body.
Hang on, wait. That might leave your DNA. We don't know if.
Okay.
What-
Are
I'm
we
keeping
playing
quiet.
in a world where
I'm
we
keeping
have
quiet.
DNA fucking evidence?
Stop. Yeah, stop.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
makes
yeah.
no
let's-
sense to
let's-
my brain.
He's
What?
overthinking it now.
What character is?
Oh,
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit.
yeah.
You guys
yeah.
are hilarious. Let's do
I
Right.
generally
it. Let's
think
do it. I've been.
in future we should not have
No.
these discussions with the DM around.
Yeah, that's true.
We definitely
Because no,
we
we
should because
shouldn't,
he slipped up a
I've-
few times.
I've
no,
helped
but I
you
feel
more
like
than I've.
everything we've planned, he's now planned a contingency accounted for.
No, he
Hey,
isn't.
don't worry
Okay, let's
about
do
it, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm your friend.
You know, the worst
Let's
thing that
do
can
it.
happen, guys, is that I live. So I really want to get started.
So just to make sure, no defecating, no pissing, no coming,
No,
nothing on him.
no. Even though that would be funny. No.
No corpse
Oh, and
desecration.
if I do live and you guys die, I have an extra 2,294 gold and 5 silver.
If I
Oh my
die and
God.
re-roll, it's gonna be a mind connection character that's gonna fucking hunt Ryoji to the end of the world for being a self-destruct.
Yeah, I've still got Silas's previous character
Oh yeah, he's still haunting you.
haunting my ass.
All right.
This is killing me keeping
I
quiet.
will not
It
get
is
over
now
that
Hopper
Thomas
8.
toss.
Now it's
All right.
time to hunt.
Let's get started, boys.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not
We'll
gonna put
stealth
him
up on him. If we'll stealth in general.
Yeah, surprise him. Yeah.
We're squishing his head. I'm not gonna put this fucking armor on in case I can need Eldritch Blast or something.
Yes, I'm not putting any armor on. until
Josh,
we-
do cantrips count as? Is it spells I can't use, or cantrips as well?
If you cantrips are spells, they're level 0 spells.
And they can't be cast either with not being proficient.
Correct.
Okay.
So, are you guys going to short rest or prepare anything at this moment? You have about like an hour until the druid, the mage, begins his descent.
How long's a short rest again?
An hour.
Yeah, I'll give you
mean-
guys some inspiration.
Yeah.
Also, my
Sing
guys
me
that
a
I'll summon.
song, piano
Oh,
man. Sing us
You
a
said
song.
we're planning on entering the bank at like what, like 9:45? What?
No. He's always late. So at least 10 past 10. Like 5
Okay.
past 10, 10 past 10.
5
our
past.
time
Then what
schedule.
time is it now?
He's 7 minutes late.
Because
It
he's always
is-
7 minutes late.
Are you
Okay,
guys
and
short
then what time is it
resting?
now?
Are you guys short resting?
What time is
What's
it?
the time?
It depends. Are you short? Have you short rested or not?
We're asking what the
But-
time is so we can decide
Yeah.
if we're short resting.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is 8:30.
10 past 8.
Half past
8.
8.
Half past
Then
8.
no.
Okay.
No. I don't think we need to.
Not gonna leave enough prep time. No.
Yeah, it would. Half past 8 to half past 9. So 9:30 after our short rest, he would only be halfway down the stairs. We're further down. We're
Yep.
like 10 minutes away from the bottom.
Yep.
So he would still have another 20 minutes to get to us.
Okay, sure. Okay, so I'll send you guys some not bardic, but musician inspiration, whatever it's called now.
So
Heroic
it-
inspiration.
So it
who
is
wants it the most?
9:30.
I think definitely Dave should take it. So he can
Dave,
do a
you
reroll.
Definitely.
Better dry off your
Drax,
palms,
maybe.
guys. I can feel the
Silas needs
sweats.
it. Silas needs it.
I'll take the other one, yeah.
Silas needs
Okay,
it.
Quick question.
you guys get an inspiration.
And Drax.
Heroic
maybe.
inspiration,
Does
is that
Drax
like
need
an
it?
extra?
It's just an
Yeah.
extra stack. Yeah, max at 5 is still.
But
Does
hang
Drax
on,
need
Extra stack
heroic
for-
inspiration or do
If
I
you roll
need
if
it?
you roll a 5, you can use heroic inspiration to reroll.
Think of it like an inspiration.
Thank you.
But
That's what I
remember,
needed,
you
thank
also
you.
have your own inspiration points to be used.
Mhm.
Yes, I think I've got like 2 or 3 left.
Okay, so does Drax need one or do I need one?
I have 4 of my own.
Drax, how many do you have?
Considering this is our first time, I'm not even sure. Are you just looking normal inspiration points?
You
Yeah,
got
how
an
many
inspiration
inspiration points
point.
you
For, I remember James giving
I've
you
got
1 for something.
You've got 4.
Yeah.
You have 4. I'll take one. All right, I'll take one because I only have
Okay.
one.
And I'll also
So
do
back
arcane
and Dave.
recovery. I'll do arcane recovery to get my spell slot back from earlier.
Clever boy.
This guy's so cool.
Mm. Yeah, you guys should have
Yeah.
planned this before the session.
Yeah.
Like without my presence. You could have
Yeah,
just you should have just like messaged in general, like, guys, we need to plan the heist. DM, you're not allowed for like 5 hours.
No, I'm glad the DM was allowed.
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know.
I mean, we
Like
needed you for
obviously,
the map
like I'm
and shit.
glad Liam was here to listen and go through the whole thing, but
I feel like I've
sus on
helped
the-
more than I've
Yeah, but I'm still
100%.
sus on the way you've phrased things, the way you've spoken about like
Yeah,
when you've
no, there's
interjected.
moments where like, yeah, that's my problem. It's like where he's interjected is the problem because it's like, oh, I thought of this. Oh,
Hang on.
huh,
Or he
I
didn't
just
think of
thought
it, and now he
that.
has
Hang
thought
on.
of it.
Wait.
Mm.
But the thing is, though, Liam would still like people to play his campaign. If we all die, we all just fuck off, and then we won't have anyone to play with.
Yes.
So,
Also,
Yeah.
during the
Fun-
Yeah,
during
no.
the short rest. Also during the short rest, I'll do alarm. So when he comes, I'll get the mental alarm before he's actually in line of sight. So maybe we could surprise round him.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you just like a walking CCTV cameraman? You just place
Pretty
cameras
much
fucking
is.
everywhere you go.
now you got so much abilities. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, he just
Bro,
walks around
Wizard.
fucking ring doorbells
Wizard
everywhere.
is so good. Is such a diverse character. I'm glad you guys have a
No, even before
spellcaster
he
now,
became-
like a dedicated
Before he became a
spellcaster.
wizard.
We have a
Like
druid.
when we were doing my quest for the sword, like before we went in the room, and Josh was just like, "All right, I'm gonna pre-action. I'm gonna have this ready, this, and I was like, "What on God's green earth is he doing?" He's like,
Doesn't the
He knows
druid
the
have lots
rules,
of
man. He
pre-action
knows the
stuff?
rules.
And as for me creating contingency plans according to your plan, the dice are gonna tell the story, guys.
"No, absolutely."
The Drax, do you have like pre-actions as well, being a druid?
Oh, don't ask
I
this
was-
guy
I was-
this
I was-
now.
Yeah, it's
He's gonna have to go through his whole character sheet, all this other stuff. Like, nah, bro.
And TikTok.
Okay, fine.
Trust, man.
Every
He's good. He's good, man.
my hands are
Bonus action
sweaty
wild
for
shape.
you guys. I don't even know what my hands are
Yeah,
sweaty.
can I-
Bonus action wild
can I
shape.
ask you-
That's all you need to know.
Can I ask a question? Once
Yeah,
we
right now, all I need to worry is about wild shape. That's
What's
it.
up,
Yeah,
Sean?
Wild shape is
once we've done with the time frame of the bank,
Mm.
are we gonna drop the okay? It's this o'clock. It's this o'clock. It's this o'clock.
Do you want me to?
I think if we're doing something like this where there is a time constraint, perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is just my view. But
I'll
like
just
on like normal like adventuring days,
Yeah,
nah.
normal adventuring
okay.
days.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just like if it's morning, like midday or night.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
well,
if we
then
want to-
just don't get mad at me when suddenly we go from it was suddenly morning to suddenly sunset because of something that you
No,
guys
obvi-
wanted to do.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. You can say, "Oh, it's okay. You guys have woken. It's morning.
Yeah,
Okay, you."
Let's worry about
on
this
what
later.
day do you want to?
Is this really what you want to be talking about while the clock is ticking down till your heist begins? Like,
We got a mission, bro. Stay
Oh, this was
focused.
out of character, but whatever. If you want to play that game, fine.
We have to stay focused.
I'm just
man.
saying.
Sure, fine, cool.
And guess that, yeah.
No more
I think we should just get
confusion.
going because Drax wants to go to bed.
Keep in
I'd
mind
like
that-
to point out it's been
No,
5
I'm
hours.
calling it a 2, so I've got like an hour and a bit.
It has been.
We've been playing for 5 hours. We just playing the bank heist.
You guys have planned the bank heist for 5 hours.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Dave, you hear that?
Let's
We're freaking good.
Let's just get a new plan, guys. I mean, we need a new one, right?
Yeah, agreed.
Ryoji, Ryoji gets a magical alarm.
All right. We get ready for everything, and hopefully it equals a surprise round or something. I'll do ready action. Throw a dagger.
Okay.
I'm
Ready
gonna
action grapple.
ready
Ready
action.
grapple.
Oh,
I'm gonna ready action stabbing him through the head.
is everybody good with where they are standing on the grid? It is a small grid.
We're in stealth, right? I'm in stealth.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we're stuff.
So, is he coming through the stairs? If he's coming down these stairs, then we probably should.
Be on the. I want to be on the other side.
Oh, no, no,
left-hand side.
Roger that.
Yeah, I want to be on.
More towards the stairs. More like. I mean, I don't know how much space there is by that light. I basically just don't want to walk over that light.
Oh, okay.
Or,
I can move the light for you.
thank you.
Be in the shadow.
Fang,
like
you
a
were
ninja.
Squally, you were saying something?
Yeah, I want to be. Is he gonna pop up in that square that his mini's at?
He's going to pop up here, technically on this square, if I can get it right.
Okay, can I hide like on the side of the stairs on that side in the dark?
I'm gonna need a roll for
You
that.
think that you stole my spot.
You want that spot?
No, it's fine. You take up it.
I'll roll stealth then.
Roll that stealth. If you fail, you can reposition. There's still time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, fucking my dice gone. Okay.
I mean, I'm in the dark, so does that do anything for me?
Nope.
No advantage, nothing.
No advantage.
Well, no, it affects people's perception, not your stealth check.
21.
I rolled
you
a nat 20.
Nat 20. You are very stealthy on these stairs.
I'm invisible, bro.
You are.
And I'm readying a grapple action once I see him.
Alright.
I'm picturing Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, he's standing right.
Actually, no. Can I ready a push him off the stairs action?
Yeah, you can ready a push action.
To knock him prone on the floor?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go. Like, I want to specifically push him off the stairs.
Silas, Ryoji, and Drax. Positions.
Yo.
Yay.
You see where
Stealthing with the.
Let's start with
Go
Sean.
on,
Stealthing with the 21. Just hide me somewhere. Doesn't matter.
Alright.
You see, you know where the stairs take a 90?
Yeah,
Yeah. Hiding up against that wall.
like there.
Yeah.
Roger
in
that.
stealth.
Alright. Drax.
Yeah, I also rolled a 18 for stealth. So, that can't go to that wall. So. To my right.
You wanna go to the right?
Yeah. So there's like a darkish corner, like
Roughly there? Am I robot DM?
Yeah, you misdirected. Okay, so go as the current orientation is.
Yes.
Okay. Not my character's orientation. I'm gonna do cardinal points right now. 2 blocks south or southwest is the current orientation is.
Clock.
Bro, just
What?
pick
Ryoji.
Guys, I had
In the
just
next, okay.
tell me where you want to go.
Okay. Okay. As the orientation is now, literally as far to the right as possible. Just before that last flame thing. Okay. Yeah.
Just before.
Yeah.
All right.
So that I can go through the gap.
All right.
Okay.
Are you ready for this
Holy
mission to
cow.
begin?
Okay, can I take a piss real
Yes.
quick?
Yeah, let's do a quick piss and drink break real quick.
Yes.
Dry off your hands if
Coffee.
you're if you're sweaty.
Drax, go
I
grab
don't know
coffee.
why I'm sweaty. I don't know why I'm sweaty for you guys.
Well, that was fun.
High stun, right? We survived, yeah?
We did the hardest part. Now it's just seeing what the dice wanna do.
Have you prayed to the dice god?
If I do that,
Already,
the dice
I-
god's
I-
like, "Oh yeah, you exist. I'm gonna
Yeah.
destroy you." So I can't do that.
I don't have faith that this is going to turn out well. I want it to. I'm not seeing it. It's going to be like
I think
a
we're
very
gonna be
critical
okay.
role.
We-
That
with the
yeah,
fan-
I think no, I know we'll be okay, but it's going to be like a very critical role. I could just see myself failing, like rolling a nat 1 when I'm trying to persuade something, and then
You got my inspiration. So let's see if it bails you out.
no, I gave my inspo up to Drax because I've got 4. No, Fang. To Fang.
okay.
I gave it to Fang. Fang's got it,
Okay.
and Dave's got it.
I've got 4.
Yeah.
So just so that I fully understand it, if I'm using now an inspiration thing, that means that when I roll,
It means you if you
Fine.
roll badly and you want to actually make a good roll, you use the inspiration point to re-roll that check.
so an inspiration point is not something that is like a
Mm.
time-based thing. It's literally that one use thing.
Yeah, we're planning an
that's-
ambush right now, bro. We're like
If
literally.
you really need to kill someone else or do something and you roll really badly, use an inspiration to roll again.
But we're plotting an intense ambush right now.
And you
Okay.
cannot
Okay.
use a second inspiration point if the inspiration point is bad. You have to use that
it's-
second roll.
So 1 per roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
I
you
think
have a
what Ginger's saying
maximum
to
of
use.
4, a max of 4 inspiration at any given time.
Well, what
That was
Ginger's
5.
saying is,
That was 5.
if you choose to use the inspiration point to re-roll, you have to take that roll, even if it's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not like advances where you.
So
take
Ryoji
the-
Ryoji has given you temporary inspiration points, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Dave and Fang have it.
I'm just saying they would count as the 5th inspiration point. So in that situation, you can have more than 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
4 from
okay.
me. Maximum is 4 from me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'll carry on giving you inspiration points, and if you don't use them, you lose them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That being said, the mage
Well,
walks down the stairs.
Holy cow.
Top, tip, top, tip.
I push him. That's my
Push him
reaction.
right away.
Off
All
the
right.
stairs. Off the stairs, bro.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
With his advantage, because he's. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 21.
You don't need
The mage goes down 9 feet away from the stairs in the center of the room. They are prone.
Let's go.
Did they take any damage?
They did not take damage. It
Good.
is not far enough.
Oh.
You son of a.
Also, now it is Ryoji's turn. And I'm going to roll initiative.
This is my
Sorry, guys.
reaction.
Yep.
Because he's prone, both of these ain't no way they're hitting.
Oh, darn. My bad, bro. I was trying to help you out.
Nope. Disadvantage to range attacks if they're prone.
Yeah, bro.
So I'm done with my reaction.
All right.
Okay.
All good. It was just a
Who's
reaction
next?
anyway.
Well, it's Ryoji's
Not
turn now.
actual turn.
Action and bonus action now. We went with Fang first, so now it is Ryoji, and I know where the mage sits on the initiative order. I rolled very high.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to go into melee and I will shank him.
All right.
Advantage, so he gets sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Pick up my daggers.
Throw that hit
And
chance.
first one's an 18.
Ooh.
First one's an 18.
Yeah. That hits. Yeah.
Second one is
Shield!
actually a 17.
I use shield.
Okay.
Told you guys.
And your second hit doesn't attack. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Then my
17
bonus
doesn't
action.
hit.
17 doesn't hit.
We need a math.
My bonus action is going to be sleight of hand. I'm going to pickpocket him.
Okay.
Shield can't block me from this.
Roll me a sleight of hand. Yeah.
17 doesn't hit, guys.
24.
24. You successfully pickpocket my mage.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything specifically you're looking for?
If he's not holding his focus, I'd like to take it.
Let's go. My
He is no longer concentrating. Wow. Wow.
Hell yeah. And then
took
because
the-
he's a
he took the
freaking
focus?
wizard, I took the focus because he's a wizard. I'm just gonna leave melee range the rest of my movement. I hit me, bro.
I'm gonna choose not to opportunity attack you.
I'll dip as far as I can.
Okay.
Oh, he can't opportunity attack to use his reaction on shield anyway.
Oh
Alright.
right, I
Yeah,
forgot. Yeah.
So his reaction's gone.
I'm done.
Okay. Then you are done. It is now my
17
my
doesn't hit the
turn
shield.
because I rolled a 19 on initiative.
Oh, we didn't even roll initiative.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Are you guys ready?
That's I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out where the order came from.
Hold on. Because nobody else went and we were all like catching him off
Yeah.
guard. I don't know how this works exactly.
If you had
How are we
attacked
in
him,
initiative?
if you had attacked him, you guys would have gotten a surprise round, but you pushed him.
Oh.
And I'm using the initiative you gave me, and unfortunately, I could not reward my mage with a low initiative with a 19, and I didn't want to separate you guys.
Okay, got you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Invisible. Boom.
Oh my lord have mercy.
didn't he take his focus?
Yeah, you took my focus. Now it's my turn. I can refocus.
Wait.
Oh no, that's not what I meant, buddy.
What did you mean?
I meant take his spellcasting arcane focus.
His item.
Oh. I get you now. Okay.
So now what does that mean?
That
The
means
wizard can't cast spells without it.
I can't cast spells that have fucking components.
Material components.
Yeah, material components.
Does invisible have a material component?
It does have an invisible component, yep. Oh, fuck. Oh.
This is why I love rogues, guys.
This is insane.
Alright, fine. Fuck you all. I cast Cloud of Fog. Foggy Cloud. Fog Cloud.
I should have just grabbed him, should have manacled. Then take the focus.
And let me just double check range on
See,
fog.
Dave, all that stuff you were talking about, Dave, look at your plan. Sorry, bro.
It's not. It's because you fucking just pushed him. We
Okay,
had our
not
order
gonna-
to do things. I was going to actually just speak to the guy.
You didn't
to
say none of
distract
that.
him.
No, you didn't say any of that.
All right.
Yeah, but that was because I was gonna have first
Nope, you
initiative.
didn't say none of that, bro.
With that, it is the end of my turn. It is now Dave.
Right. So what does
Okay.
this fog do to me?
It's blinding you essentially.
Yeah, so you're blinded, but he's blinded. So it evens out. Nothing could be at advantage or disadvantage. That is why fog cloud is good.
Mm-hmm.
No advantage anymore.
So can I still know roughly where he is?
Well, yeah, you didn't move, so yeah.
Right. Okay. So from where I am going to swing my quarterstaff at him.
Ooh, throw me that hit chance, please.
23.
23 hits.
Bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
1d6 plus 4 is 9.
9. Ooh.
Is
Would you
fog
like
a
to?
concentration spell? Just out
It-
of curiosity.
It is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
So he's gonna have to
And
do a
which
con check after this.
I'm not seeing a save on the spell sheet though.
Okay.
Does it have a save?
That was just a genuine question. I don't know.
Justin, does it have a save?
Does what have a save? Sorry.
Fog cloud.
It's no save. Everyone that cannot see through it cannot see through it.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're asking
it's
about a
good.
save for concentration?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's he's under concentration.
Your concentration is DC 10 Constitution saving throw minimum, or half the damage taken if it's higher. So if you took 24 damage, your DC would be 12.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's DC 10.
Okay, so then I have a DC of 10 to do with my modifier. Oh, yes, I passed. Dave, is that your turn?
Did Dave even do
Nope.
damage yet? How much
He did
damage
do
did Dave
damage.
do?
You did 9 damage, yeah.
How much did I?
Okay.
9 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he apparently, I didn't realize this, but with the quarterstaff, it has a name of topple. Don't know if that's irrelevant.
Constitution save for topple, yeah. Or else you're prone.
He's already
Another
prone,
concept.
right?
I got up with half my movement speed.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So my
Yep. Bonus action, yeah.
my bonus action again will be another unarmed strike.
Okay. Roll me a hit chance, please.
24. That hits
20.
because of 23 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Bludgeoning. Another 6 damage.
6 damage, alright. Cool. Is that your turn?
Do I use my elemental focus points already?
Nah.
No, I'm going to
We're
save
fine.
them just in case. Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you. That is my turn.
Drax, it is now your turn.
Using as much memory as I can, concentrate on the position that I remember him being as a focal point, and I use Entangle.
Entangle. Okay.
Yeah, Entangle.
Doesn't that have a radius?
It does.
So that has
20
a
feet.
20-foot cube within range, and you don't need to see where you spawn it, which is pretty unique in that way.
So that's
So
a
he
big.
can do it without
we could
hitting
all,
anybody.
so hang on. So we could
Except
all
him.
get entangled then.
No.
No.
All right.
4x4.
I
No,
see.
these are 3 feet squares,
Oh,
so
so
20
everybody's
is
getting hit.
more. It's a 6x6, I think, or
Yeah.
5x5.
So it's
Yeah.
3 feet, so it should be 5 by 5, isn't it? Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
If I can just get it right.
Hey, doggy.
Okay,
Oh.
the square is being funny, so we're just gonna call it a 3 by 3, but that is actually 5. And it is a save for me, correct?
Strength save.
Yeah.
Everyone
Strength saving.
starts on the casting in the area.
Alright, so then only Dave would be in the line of fire for this.
Hold on, he can make it where Dave's not in the line of fire. Wait, no, never mind.
No, not if it's 5. I don't think he could.
Yeah,
Yes.
he could if he gets those fire pits or whatever right in front of him.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally he's in dead center of the fire pit, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
stops out just
Yeah.
it stops at the fire pit.
Yeah,
I
all
can
the
see it.
fire pits.
Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Then everyone is safe. Constitution strength saving throw with my modifier. The DC is
Oh man, he's got to look up his DC now. What's your? You got wisdom, right? What's your wisdom modifier?
Let's see if I can.
My
help
wisdom
you
is
out.
+2.
+2 plus 2, so 14. I imagine
12.
12. Okay,
12.
it's 8. Okay, it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
What's the spell name?
Entangled.
Entangle.
DC's 12. Strength save.
I fail no matter what it is.
Okay, so you are restrained, and that entire area is difficult terrain for everyone. To escape, it's an action to try.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dylan, do you want to use a bonus action?
I don't think I've got one that works within range.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on. Can I? So entangle. What's the radius or the size he's done it here? 369.
20.
5 by
20 foot
5.
square.
The fire pits, the 4 corners of the
So
fire
yeah,
pits.
the four fire pits essentially are the corners of the spell. I just can't make this any
Okay,
bigger.
not the green square. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I can't
'cause
make
it
the
says
square
here
bigger.
It is 20 foot.
Yeah.
So, and I know. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was just making sure that it was the right size.
Okay. Then it is Silas's turn.
If I take a step forward, I have to do a strength save, right?
No, it's just difficult terrain.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you weren't in the space when I cast the
Right.
spell.
Okay.
It's ground bound. You have wings, depending on how DM wants to rule how high the ceiling is.
I mean, it's a
Can I hover with
staircase.
wings?
It's a staircase, so it just goes up like it's a cylinder. It just goes up infinitesimally.
Put me within 5 foot reach.
Inside of 5 foot. All right. You
Yeah,
fly there.
where-
You are now on difficult terrain. If you walk.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him with Stormbreaker, and I'm gonna use it as necrotic.
Roll me a hit chance, please.
15.
15 does hit.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So
Give me straight damage.
this is. Yep. Oh my dear. Damn. This is the worst roll the sword's given me. 24. Straight damage.
He dies. You may
Oh, shit.
describe.
Oh,
You may describe how
crap.
you kill the mage.
As I swing the sword, I swing it straight down the side of his, like, diagonally through his head, so his head kind of slides into.
Okay. All right.
You know, like, remember that scene from, remember the original,
like Resident Evil?
and
Yeah, yeah.
with the laser- yeah,
And it's just like fucking like. Yeah.
yeah.
I love it how we both thought of that. Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you knew what I was thinking about. And I get an extra. How many? I get. What is it? I gain. When you reduce it to 0, you gain 8 hit points. You also gain the benefit if someone else reduces. Oh, cool. So I get extra health now.
man.
All right. With that,
Sweet.
you are outside of
That was-
combat.
Cool. While I'm standing on
thank
his
you.
body, can I look for his name tag?
Sure. Yeah. His name is, in fact, Roger.
Son of a bitch. Ready? Good God. Okay. Yeah. I take the half of the head and walk away from the body with it, and I
Yeah.
just like smash it against one of these rocks. Hit.
Okay, that's very graphic. All All right. The
Well,
mage is dead.
I don't want to
You can
ruin,
burn
ruin
it. You can just
It's
burn it.
It is 10 to 10.
Right, Dave, get those clothes on. And then
Okay,
I
I
guess
start
we should
putting
get
my
our clothes
clothes
on as
on.
well.
I put my
And
disguise on.
Adding the disguising, yep.
I put my name
Right.
tag Scott.
Name tag Roger.
So, I put my disguise on, his clothes, and his face. I'm going to shove his name tag on. Roger.
Roger that, Roger.
Right. Drax, you need to now put him in the bag of holdings.
Roger.
Tick,
His
Like,
body on the
quick, we're
back
on a
of the holding.
timer.
tick,
I'll
tock.
quickly grab the bags, and I'll quickly assist me.
I mean, he has no face now,
Talk to
so
me.
are they even gonna recognize him? But or
Huh?
he has no face now, so are they even gonna recognize his body? But I mean, we can put
He's
him in the
got half
bag
a
of holding
face.
if you want.
Oh, half a face.
Got half a face.
That's something you're going to have to leave up to chance, I think. You guys have
Yeah,
time?
see, this is why we didn't want. This is why I said before we do this, we don't blow his face off. I morph into him, then we blow his face off.
You know what his face looks like? He can do a minor illusion to show you what his face looks like. We already
Right,
did
fine,
this.
fine. Okay. Right.
Yeah, we
okay.
established that way
But I'm
back
saying
when.
he has no face, so are they gonna recognize his body? That's what I'm saying. Is anybody else that comes and finds his body gonna recognize his body now?
It is 9
So-
minutes to 10.
It doesn't matter. We
Does-
need to just take him to the
doesn't
fucking
matter.
bag of, in the
All right,
vault.
let's put him in.
Who
The...
else
So
would
he's in
end
the
up
vault.
in the vault? Who else would end
Right.
up in the vault?
So put him in the bag of holdings. Have you done that? Right, he's in your bag of holdings. Sweet, you're now carrying him. We need to start heading our way down because it takes 10 minutes from where we are, and it's already like 10 o'clock, or almost 10 by the time we get down there. Are we all got our disguises on?
Mm-hmm.
I know we had a time skip, but I would have done a bunch of unseen servants in that time skip time.
Yeah.
So I would have 5 right now.
Okay.
So,
To save time, I wild shape right now,
yep.
so that I don't have to worry about doing it down there and everything like that. So,
All right, and you're on Dave right now.
and I say, Dave, just pick me up and put me on your shoulder.
You are now on my shoulder.
Yeah?
No, put him somewhere where it won't be
Behind
seen.
him,
Yeah.
No, I'm not on his shoulder, but I'm scurrying behind the
It's
hood.
behind my hood neck.
Okay. I'm going to need a... I want an animal handling roll, please, Dave.
Yeah, so you don't squash me.
13.
13. You feel the sensation of the spider going along your body, and you do not have the urge to laugh.
Good. Right. We all good? Disguises on, IDs on, everything?
Yeah, I'll put my
Yeah.
normal disguise and then my disguise self disguise over.
Cool.
Yeah, my
You did that
machine is
already.
my machine is just
and
shitting
I'm just
itself.
checking. I'm checking with everyone. I look like this mage, right?
Yeah, man, you look like the mage.
Yeah, you look
Cool.
good to me.
Okay, this is good. Let's go down the stairs.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
tap you at the back of the neck and say, yeah, just as I
Don't tap him on the back of the neck, please.
No, you tapped him on the back of the neck.
You're gonna cause rolls.
Please do an animal
Yeah.
handling roll, Dave.
See,
Fuck's sake.
I'm glad we're doing this now, so that we don't do
15.
this when we're in the bank.
Sorry?
15.
15. You do not feel the urge to laugh out loud.
Okay, so note to self, keep fucking still.
Yeah. Right.
I've paused the
I'm
timer while the
guessing you're
map is
loading the
loading.
next map, yeah?
Yeah, I'm loading it
Yeah,
up.
okay.
I've paused the timer. You guys will have about 2 minutes and 16 seconds exactly when you are down there before 10 p.m. in game.
For 10 p.m.
So we've
we're
got
early.
we've got 9 minutes because he's
Yeah.
always 7 minutes late.
Oh man.
Right, fine. Let's hope the gem guy didn't lie to us, and let's hope they're light on their feet.
What?
The gem guy.
Oh.
Remember he said that do
Yeah.
it because there's less guards.
The jeweler.
The jeweler, that's his name.
Medulla, from my head to my gulas. You really turn me on with your big Babylons.
I How you guys feeling right now? Let's get a small little interview. How are you guys feeling while the map is loading?
How's Dave feeling? That's what we need to know.
Look at me, I'm pumped. Let's fucking do this shit.
He's like, it's now or never.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Like, fuck it. Can't play
Right? Can we
DM.
just quickly, while it loads, everyone's happy because Dave got confused that we didn't want to blow up his head, but then we wanted to blow up his head, and then didn't want to blow up his head when we already knew what
Everyone's
he looked
happy.
like.
He's
So is
dead.
everyone happy that he's dead?
His face is gone.
No, but everyone understands their role now, like what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
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 Cool.
As long as they can't speak
Sorry,
to
can
the
I ask
dead
a-
him.
They
Can I ask a
after
random IRL question?
smashing his face against a rock, I doubt it.
This is
If
taking
you have
time.
curiosity questions about things that we've done, don't ask them.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm curious. Josh, are you not driving at the moment?
No, I'm parked. I've finished eating, but I wanted to look at the picture because I'm delaying my arrival time by a lot.
Okay, and
but
so
Yeah,
with
I
half a
literally went
face,
to go push O, like you know,
With-
Baldur's Gate.
with half a face, they can't speak to him, right? Correct.
Well, I doubt it. He's got half a brain, and the other half
Hang
of
on,
his
he
head is
put the
smashed
whole
against
he
the
put the whole thing in the bag of holdings.
rock.
Except
Why-
half of his face.
Except the
didn't.
half
He
of his
put-
face, I smashed against a rock.
Yes.
Yeah, you smashed against
Yeah.
the rock, but there's still bits. We put it in the bag of holding.
Put the body in the bag of
I
holding.
haven't
Yes.
put the bits in.
The
I put
body's in the
body
bag.
Mate, we are fucked up. The brain's still there then. Fucking great.
No, it's not. I cut his head in half.
Why did you cut it in half? Why didn't you just cut the whole thing off and just burn it? But
Like,
fine.
like imagine
No,
I've
it
cut your
should've
head
just
like
been the
this,
whole
and I've
thing. It
taken
should've
this
just been
bit
the whole
and I
thing.
smashed it against a rock. There is
Should've
no
just been
brain.
the whole thing, absolutely sure, and burned it to an ashes.
There
should
is
have
no
taken
brain.
all of
We
it.
had to get
We sh-
creative, Silas,
But I'm
didn't you?
saying we should have taken all of it.
Well, then
That's the
fucking scoop
thing.
his brain out.
They can still talk to a fuck. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Fuck it. I don't give a
The
shit.
dice will tell the story from this point onwards, guys.
His head is destroyed, Craig.
I'm
The
Fine.
head needs to
gonna
be fully intact.
quickly
Okay,
restart
alright,
Dungeon Master
alright.
because
Fine.
it
If
is.
it needs to be fully intact, then we're safe.
Yeah.
I'm just restarting my Dungeon Master real
you
quick.
guys are freaking hilarious today.
Bruh.
I'm just sitting here like.
There's been
I'm
so
just
much
sitting there
arguing
focusing
this
on the
session.
Nick on
We've
his
never
picture on
argued
the
this
couch.
much.
My eyes on the line.
I think it's tense because we've spoken about it for too long, so we're confusing ourselves.
Yep.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
This is where I
We-
said
we-
like
we-
either you guys are
we-
just gonna like run into it like dick first, and you're just gonna be like, we'll deal
We
with
don't have
every
a choice
problem.
now. It's literally it's off the dice now. We have a somewhat plan, but a plan never survives first contact.
Exactly.
So it's literally we have a plan. That's cool, but it doesn't matter because it's all going to stem off the rolls.
We're sitting there arguing whether we should scoop his brain out.
I
You guys-
mean,
we're all gonna learn how effective plans are or not after
mm,
this. Trust.
yeah. Also, next time we have a mission that requires this much planning, you guys are gonna have your own session beforehand.
Have to be a session because if it
all
goes on
gonna
for this,
learn,
we,
trust.
we're at
You-
work, so
yeah.
I'm just set a time to do it.
Especially
Yeah.
Craig. Craig's gonna learn a
Like-
lot from this.
like
He's
you
gonna be
guys are gonna
"Oh, all those little
plan-
details I tried to plan. Forget about it.
Literally, yeah. Next time there is a heist, you guys are gonna organize your own little session, and you guys are gonna figure out the plan beforehand, without my presence.
Alright.
I'm generally just
He's just gonna be sitting there like, guys, I'm it's
my nerve right now is sitting on the fact that I'm wearing f***ing armor that I can't do anything with.
I feel,
Oh, what's
I'm a fucking spider. I can't even cast any spell or anything like that.
what's
don't
my
need to.
AC now wearing this? Just FI Ginge?
18.
18, right? Thank you.
18.
But you are Blade Warlock, so you're still attacking with charisma, and that you have
Yeah.
an insanely powerful sword. You're basically just a fighter.
Yeah, with a magic sword.
And then, okay, wait, question, DM. So
Yep.
one action would be taking it off. How do I put on the armor of vulnerability? How do I put that on? Is that like I take off and put on?
Okay, we are gonna say this, that whatever armor you want to be wearing, if you have to take off the fake armor, will be underneath you. It'll be underneath the armor.
Okay, that works with me. Thank you.
Or else then we have to spend 2 turns of you trying to just
Yeah.
get ready, and you will probably be
I mean,
down.
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind spending 2 turns. It just sucks. Then I
No,
just won't do it.
You
so.
may not have 2 turns, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You get knocked out, brother.
All right. With that, I'm going to share my screen again. Sorry. That is the loading noise, by the way. Every time there's a new map. And we are going to resume 9 minutes now.
Alright.
Hang on, this 9 minutes is what? Till
Until the
Till what time?
mage. Until 7 past 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have 9 minutes to get to the bank. Cool. Let's go.
And
Why? It's not going to take us 9 minutes. Just down the road.
Yeah, but
Well, we want to be early.
it doesn't matter.
You don't want to be early, the Vampire Lord said.
Yeah.
Ryoji, just before we get there, where will you be exactly?
I'm gonna be. If you scroll over there, I'll show you. I'll start actually by the blacksmith. How about that? I'll
Alright.
start actually by the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Right.
That's good.
We don't want to be early, so let's go back to the bar.
Cool.
Okay.
My familiar is still gonna be on Craig.
Yeah, I'm just
what
I'm
is-
just taking it that the familiars are basically holding on Craig's character, like they are just clinging to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
So
I'm
Craig,
just, I'm staring at the bot. I'm like, Jax, you know.
Can we shut that door as well, please?
yeah, sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will shut it for you. Sure.
I also don't want to be in sight of that peeping window in the door. So can I please be next to that snitch who's in the corner?
Yeah, sure. Yep. Okay. Yep.
There is a method to my madness. It's in
Okay, I
case a
hope
gold
so.
spire walks past and sees gold spires in the Thieves Guild.
Flaming fist.
Or they see the mage, like, why are you here early? Or question be
I
like,
thought
oh,
this is
kick
just
over.
where they operate. It's not actually their home base. It's just where they chill because it's.
I get
This
that.
is their
but if a gold
assignment.
spire if a gold spire walks past the pub door and sees me, they'd be like, why are you hanging around here? Get to the fucking bank.
Right then, lads. Can I get you anything to drink?
Water, please.
Water?
Yes, please.
How many
Bottle of
waters?
One bottle.
Scott, would you like a water
Oh,
before the shift?
Squally?
How much for the water?
Has got frozen?
Oh, he's back. I think he's back.
He's back. He's back
Okay.
now.
I'll
Scott,
just
would
drink
you
my
like
blood
some water?
wine. I could have sworn I said sure.
Oh,
You guys didn't hear me?
You
No.
froze at like the
No.
worst possible time.
Oh,
froze.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Alright. That'll be
Send
3
it down with
pieces
the
of gold,
water and
thanks, lads.
Fuck me. Even the water in this place is ridiculous.
It's a
Yeah,
gold
I got
piece
3 gold.
each.
Yeah, there's for fucking water, man. There better be fucking whale semen in this water for it to be fucking a gold piece.
You all feel normal water go down your gut as you drink it.
Thank you.
Not me.
What's Ryoji doing
Ironic.
within 5 minutes?
I'll talk to the blacksmith, make some small talk.
Alright. Yep. Totally good.
So, how long you been a smith?
Oh, like 25 years, guy.
Whoa, guy, that's like
Whoa,
older
guy.
than me.
Really? Yep, that means I have been smithing for as long as you've been alive.
Wow. Do you have any do you have any nets?
Do I have any nets? What a question.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a net, yeah. Like, why?
Well, do you ever catch fish with those?
No, I never really get up to the surface.
Well, good. You should keep it that way. I don't care for other people fishing all the bunch. No reason. Can I purchase some?
Yeah, you could purchase my single net. Yeah. We'll call it like 20 gold.
That's outrageous.
I know. Isn't
I'm
life a
somewhat of a
bitch?
blacksmith myself.
Well, I guess you're paying for convenience, aren't you, then, Mr. Blacksmith?
Not 20 gold. Say, what got you into blacksmithing? And then we can cut to the party because I'm.
I thought you were trying to pick her up when you were like, ever catch any fish with it?
I thought he was. I was about to ask
I'm
for like
not
an
a fish right
intimidation
now.
roll. I was about to ask for an intimidation roll, and I was like, wait a minute. All right. You guys have 3 minutes and 50 seconds until 7 past 10.
I just want to double check all my stuff. I'm just looking at it. Got my arcane focus backpack. Oh yeah, shit! I got 5 daggers that I was supposed to give to IG. Fuck.
Little late now.
Yeah.
I'll give you 10 gold for those daggers.
I got them for you for free because I don't
Oh,
charge
thank you.
my friends.
I know it has been a long session and everybody might be a little much and tired, but let's commence role playing now with 3 minutes to go.
No minutes. He gave us minutes. Just take the 3 minutes. Yeah, God. Fang just swigs of freaking blood wine. I'm ready to get it on already.
Cool. Give me a sip. I'll take a wee little fucking smearing.
I'll push it even further.
Of blood
I'll push
wine.
it even further.
I
Good one. Good
appreciate
for
it,
you.
Frank, but I will have a sip of this and pull the rest to a canteen for later.
All
Yeah,
right, more
and
for
I'm
you.
like holding down like it's like it's so irony.
Yeah,
No
that's
effect.
what makes it delicious.
No effect.
Scott and Roger, should you really be drinking alcohol right now? We need to be on point, focused.
You need to calm down. That's what you need. How about you have a swig here?
No. No.
This guy's a tightwad.
You hear
Yeah.
in the
What's his
Shadow
problem?
Guild one of the thieves shout out, "Drinks for all! On me!"
Time to leave.
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds until 7 past 10.
That's enough
How,
to take a
DM, how long
very
will it take us to walk to there?
slow walk.
Slow walk? Yeah, a minute and a half.
All right, let's slow walk now. Let's go.
All right. And so the descent towards the bank begins. Each man hand in hand, prepared as they can be, the spider on the back, the armor on the unproficient souls. You see the mage walking a little nervously, but confident in the plan that he has concocted with his peers.
Man, I'm feeling fine. Let's do this.
I love this
I'm not
narration.
nervous.
bro.
As you round the corner, you see the guards all on duty. The door is waiting you, the mage, to recast the spell.
Cool. Let's keep going.
Oh, yeah. Let's keep on walking.
In the order, wrong order.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It needs to be Silas.
Sorry.
Then Fang.
As you approach the door, the guards all look a little bit skeptical, but because of the reinforcements, they are not sure who is who really, and they just kind of give you all a nod as you walk past.
Do I notice?
Sorry?
Do I notice?
Yeah, you're watching this. I'm assuming just like at the corner of your eye.
Cool. From now
You know-
on, during the small talk, I'm going to be using the familiar senses. You may continue.
All right.
So I just nod back as I walk past him.
All right. And with that, the time is now. As you enter into the vault, into the bank, all the guards' eyes turn to you. The paladin who was behind the counter earlier with Ryuji is not there. She is dead center in front of you. Right, where the fuck have you been? You're late.
Meh, I'm always late. Just let me carry on my job.
You fucking late again, and I'll get a new mage to take your spot, yeah?
Good luck trying. It's a special spell.
I'm sure it is. You fucking mages are all the same. Go on then.
With that, I just brush her off and carry on walking.
Alright. As you walk towards the door, the guards all pay no attention to you in your armors. As you round the corner, the traps deactivate. Sorry?
What's the proximity
Sorry.
of the nearest person to us? What's the proximity of the nearest person to Dave and myself?
I don't know, like,
Me?
yeah, like Silas? Like, what are we talking about? Like a flaming fist?
No. We're talking about a flaming fist.
Directly in front of you down the hallway.
Okay, I was more trying to get it to before we would walk through the door, but it's fine. I was gonna just whisper to Dave, like, next time just try not to anger the people.
Dave, please roll me a
just
animal handling throw.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
I whispered. How's that an animal handling? I didn't move.
17.
Yeah, one job,
17.
brother.
You do not feel the sensation to tickle. And you hear
Just don't
Elon speak.
talk.
Why whispering would tickle?
He's
You
just
would-
doing this.
You would move when you speak. You're a
giving
fucking
him
spider.
ammunition to use against us.
Doesn't
That's
matter. DM
It doesn't matter
decided,
what
bro.
you.
Now you know not to do it. That's all that matters.
As
Yeah,
you
one job,
enter
brother.
into the room, you notice that there is only one flaming fist in front of you. And he goes, right, you guys have a set of keys? Because I don't have a set of keys.
Yeah, why don't you have a set of keys?
Because the guy who had the keys was fired today, and he took the fucking keys with him. Fucking bullshit.
Well, go around the back or around the front. Try and find a set. Go to where his barracks was. Maybe they'll be there.
Roll me a
I
persuasion.
think I've got a set, but well, okay. I was gonna say I have a set, but we shouldn't use mine. You should definitely find yours. Check the barracks.
Boss, would you like me to go with him to make sure he finds keys?
I gave him a 19.
19. Yeah, right. All right, sure. Yeah, I'll go check around the front to see if there's another set. And he's gonna pop through the door.
Bang should probably go with him. I
Scott.
guess. Scott should go with them. Yeah. Sorry.
Scott is going with. It's Scott's choice.
Oh,
Your body, your
I
choice.
don't mind going with him, boss. I don't mind going with him to make sure he finds the right set of keys.
Okay.
all right. Then
Go
I'll
Roger
see.
then. Roger, go with them.
All right, Roger will go with
Right,
him.
Roger.
And with that, the door closes behind you. Sean. You are now face to face with the vault itself. You and your compatriot are alone in the hallway. The traps are deactivated. The door at the end of the hallway is ajar.
I'm sending my unseen servants into the vault in preparation for their arrival.
Okay. They phase through easy peasy, and they are in the vault, and they are feeling all the things inside, and it's delicious stuff.
I
And
turn
in
to
small
Scott.
talk, I'm like, in small talk to the blacksmith, I'm like, yeah, no, totally.
The blacksmith
Uh-huh.
the blacksmith is telling you about his whole life story. Yeah, no, so I went down from Waterdeep all the way to the Baldur's
Mhm.
Gate, and then I went.
Oh.
That's where I met my wife.
Oh.
And
Okay.
Fang's gonna be looking the other way to make sure nobody's coming.
Alright.
I was about to say, Fang, go to the end of the end. Like, yeah, look
All
the other
right,
way.
Okay, shut up.
Right.
Alright.
I am now inserting the keys now in the correct order.
Tell me the correct order.
Can I get some fucking
Key 5, key 1, key 3, key 2, key 4.
As
I
you
then
yes. Yeah, so go for it,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I then spin it 5 times and then 1 turn clockwise.
The door goes
That-
clunk. The door opens.
You
Yeah,
son of a
boys.
bitch. Stop doing that to us. Piece of shit.
I'm a good DM. Leave me alone.
Bro, keep doing that. Please keep doing
Drax.
that.
God,
I
Drax.
love the anticipation.
yeah,
bro.
I love it, but fuck.
Drax,
Dave, you know what's coming now, right?
get to work.
Yeah, I gotta climb off you.
Yeah, you could easily do that.
Fine. Yeah. Okay. I basically sling a. I jump. Yeah. I just straight up just jump off of Dave into the vaults.
I'm sending you
And-
the contents of the vault.
Oh, I'm excited to see this.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this too.
Dave, as you and Drax look into the vault, you notice the 4 safes inside of the vault that are locked tight. And I'm going to preface this by saying that when you open up the PDF of the contents of the vault, everything that is below vault gem reserves is locked in the safes. You don't know each heading, so diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, semi-precious stones, and ornate jewelry are each in a safe themselves. You do not know which ones are in which.
How
So
heavy
has
are
it
these
become any
safes?
safe?
Can you repeat that slowly?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yep.
I got confused then.
Yeah,
So-
you threw me.
All the shit that is inside the vault on the floor is
Mhm.
Mhm.
from coinage down
Yeah.
from coinage, regular weapons, and uncommon weapons is on the floor of the vault. Everything
Okay.
that is below vault gem reserves is locked in safes. Each heading is a different safe.
Each heading is a different safe. Okay.
And I would pay very close attention to one of those safes.
Yeah, the ornate jewelry.
And none of
Hold on,
you have
wait,
thieves'
let's
tools
just
Oh,
except one.
noble
let's just
necklaces.
read the whole document first.
Yeah. Are we on time right now?
Nope, time is
No, we're
paused.
paused.
You guys are reading. It's cool.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Okay, while you guys are reading, I want to try to get this music fucking going back.
Fag is like, I don't give a shit. I'm just here on a job.
Alright.
I get a share. You guys didn't even talk about how you're gonna split the share.
That's a later. That's
Yeah.
future.
That's a later problem.
Yeah, future guild problem. 10,000. £800 of fucking swords.
Jesus.
My sword only weighs £3.
Yo, that's yo, Jesus. That's 20 swords divided by 800.
It must be claymores or something.
Yeah, these must be fucking giant swords.
Like Final Fantasy level.
Yeah.
Locked display cases or enchanted weapon racks. Dagger of Venom. That sounds lovely. Mithril sword.
Well,
I-
remember, you
Just
also
for
want to
reference,
take. You guys also want to take my shit. So the uncommon weapons is the vault's uncommon weapon from other people. But take
Yeah,
all
yeah.
my shit too.
Yeah, so this is all not your guys' stuff that you have deposited.
Would Ryoji stuff be in a Ryoji name tagged safe with his little name tag on it?
Sure, yeah. Yeah. One of the safes would be one of the safes is Ryoji's, yeah. So there's 5 safes.
He was just gonna say it on the ground. Why'd you guys ask him?
I was literally gonna say it on the guy, then I was like, oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Thanks for that.
Thanks for. Am I missing something?
I was just gonna leave it on the
Nah,
ground
okay,
for you.
man.
Future problem.
Oh,
Future problem for problem solving.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I can.
okay. I need to figure out then how to get into the safes. Minus that,
You
I
need
think
thieves
the
tools
next
to pick the lock.
Damn it. Ryoji. Ryoji can
Well,
see all
okay.
this, I guess.
Yeah.
I looked through my familiars.
They
And,
cannot perform the action of picking the lock.
Yeah, I looked through my familiar senses like I have been this whole time, and I'm just like to myself, I need to go in there, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm still disguised as like a human flaming fist person, right?
Yep, you are.
Sheila or something, aren't you?
Rena.
Was that?
Rena.
Oh, no, that's underneath my disguise. I have 2 layers of disguises as a contingency.
He's like a Scooby-Doo
So
villain.
I'm a fish lady from the disguise kit, but I've disguised self on over that for a human dude. And I didn't name him.
Wearing
I'll
armor.
say his name is Steve-O.
Wearing
Steve-O.
flaming fist armor.
Female flaming
yeah.
fist army.
Yes.
Oh, he just
And it's
disguised
like it's
Liam.
light duty. It's like it looks like it's just over my current studded leather, but it's like the red and it's got the insignia and all that shit.
Wait, you're not wearing the female one though. You just disguise yourself as one, right?
It's a disguise self. Disguise self works on clothing, unlike
No,
disguise kit.
yeah.
So I
Cool.
will walk in the front door, open up.
As you approach the 2 guards, they look a little confused at you because you are wearing a female's uniform. But
Wait,
they've seen
That's what I was
worse.
asking.
They've seen worse, though.
No.
Yeah?
I have. Okay, it's not female armor. It's my. I don't even think I have female armor. So it's just like over my current. Like it's just like colors, basically my studded leather. Like the red and it's got the sigil and stuff.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that's fine, man.
does that make sense?
Can I see? I would see Ryoji enter, right?
No. Yeah, you would. Yes, sir. Yes, you would.
Yeah, I would. And the guy who's I'm following looking for keys is in front of me, right?
Yeah, he's forcing you to look through drawers and stuff.
Right. I tap him on the shoulder and be like, I suggest you go speak to the woman who just walked in for your keys. Maybe she can help.
Roll me a persuasion.
Wrong.
Since I assume you're not casting suggestion.
No. I'm not. I can't cast suggestion.
God.
I can't cast anything.
What?
What is it?
Nat 20, baby. Plus 6.
Nat 20.
26.
They agree with you completely, and they will exit out the door, and they will notice.
I'm following. Still following.
Okay. And it is at this point.
And I'm ushering. I'm kind of ushering, like making
Alright.
sure they don't look around.
It is at this point that the mage is going to directly engage in conversation with you, Ryoji.
Okay.
And it's ooh, I made you large. So do you have any keys?
Why would I have the keys?
I don't know. I just figured maybe you would have keys.
Said you would talk to him.
You have keys?
She.
I do not have the keys, but the guard I was on duty was supposed to.
I'm pretty sure you would have keys though. Aren't you the key guy?
I've checked my pockets.
Yep.
I can't subtle cast spells.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
If you want to cast a spell, cast a spell.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think
Enough
I
of
can
this.
here
This
though.
is taking too long. You're late. Go to the back with the rest of them with the keys. This guard apparently has taken this position without taking keys.
I mean, just give me them my next shift. I'll have them as long as someone
That
gives
was
them
me
to me.
I pointed at you, Raji, and I told you to get in the back.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I was just giving a back talk as I was about to make my way there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we were confused talking. Out.
Okay. Ryoji.
And then I'm still. I'm gonna
is-
turn the guy around and just keep his attention on me.
Mhm,
How
yeah.
is it that you've been put in a position like this when everything's heightened and you have nothing?
What's this then?
Nothing. Just banter between comrades.
I don't think this is. He's a higher rank than you. How dare you speak to him like this?
Speak to him like what?
You are speaking
was
him
being
like
asked
he
to
is
be patient.
your subordinate. You are not his subordinate.
Apologies, sir.
That's what I fucking thought. Get out of my face.
I will endeavor to do better.
Get out of my bank. Get out. And they're gonna gesture you to leave the bank, Sean.
Fine. I guess, yeah.
It's okay. I've always got your
In
back.
the meantime, I'll take those locks.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I can't actually do that until the gold is gone.
Imagine we put all the gold in the.
Yeah,
in the hole.
imagine Ryoji is in there with Drax, and you guys are just loading up bags, I'm assuming. So we're gonna enter turn-based mode now. First up is Dave.
Okay.
Well, there's nothing really I need to do except for just keep lookout, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
I'm just going ooga booga, ooga booga.
So should we just do Drax and Ryoji then? Is everyone else just gonna stay in place?
Yeah.
So I'm just keeping guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I want to hear from
So,
Drax, please.
Okay. So just confirm Ryoji is at the vault entrance, right?
Yeah, Ryoji is with you in the bank, in the vault.
Okay. Ryoji, I need your assistance. You need to access these 4 locked safes while I pack anything else of value into the bags. But we need to hurry.
Which
So,
four?
and
There's
in the
5.
process, not the one with your name on it. That takes priority last. Takes last priority.
Okay.
We don't know which one of these 4 vaults have got the necklace in it.
You're right.
I tell him to so there's 2 stacked on top of each other. I tell him to start with the top right.
Okay.
And while I'm telling him to do that, I start packing all of the uncommon weapons in the bag.
Okay, I can't play music at this time, Scotty. I got a DM, dude. Uncommon weapons. All right.
I'm gonna add up the weight.
Excuse me.
So if you were to take all of the uncommon weapons, 2, 4, 7, 13, 20, 25,
37
30,
pounds in
30,
total.
33, 38, 43, 48 in total if you take all those uncommon weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that tallied up.
Hey,
So that's 48 pounds.
real quick, did Ryoji open the lock? I left for a little bit.
When it's my
He's
turn, I'll
starting
open
now.
up a couple locks.
Hang on, it's not your turn. It's still Drax, as he's still got weight he can put in the bags.
Yeah, so still doing that. Am I allowed to ask? Okay, so hang on 1 second. So I've got. So all of us are here except for Silas.
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So then I will get. I'll tell Ryoji also get his unseen servants to start packing all the platinum in the second bag.
Okay. So then they can successfully take half of the platinum pieces into the bag. So £100.
Okay. £100.
And that's because that'll be this for this turn.
Hang on. Well, wait. Okay. No, that'll be murdering. I'll shut up.
No, it's fine. Say your concern.
He's only picked up £47. He can still pick up an additional.
Yes, he can still use £53. Yeah.
If you want to get the other half of the platinum.
Yeah,
I'll
you.
take the extra 50. I'll take the extra 53 platinum into my bag as well.
So then there is 47 platinum pieces still on the ground. 47 pounds worth of platinum pieces.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
Just so I understand this, we have to wait for Ryoji's turn to unlock the safes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're right.
I
mean,
she's doing now.
which is why I feel like we shouldn't be filling up the bags yet because we don't know what's in the safes and how much.
Well,
Because that means you're going to spend a turn removing shit.
Ryoji, are you going to pick up items or pick the lock? These are separate actions.
Yeah. So I have an action and a bonus action here, and an interact with objects. So,
I'm not gonna allow that. I'm not gonna allow that for this specific situation. For us, it's too
Fast
easy.
Hands is for this specific situation.
But it's
Fast
too.
Hands is specifically for this.
It makes it too easy.
Birmingham.
It makes it too easy.
So I can't do 2 thieves' tools checks.
No.
Wait, did you say yes or no? I didn't hear.
No, just one.
Okay. Fuck.
This is a very specific situation.
I'll open one of the 4 safes that I know is not mine.
All right. Any particular
Oh,
one?
nat 20.
Particular
Nat
one?
20.
Fuck yeah.
I'll do the same one that the druid told me to do.
So top right. Top right.
Yeah.
As you open up the safe, you find inside is.
Come on, off the bat. Wait.
The rubies, sapphires, and emeralds.
Okay.
Jeez, dude, I didn't even read the size of
I
them.
mean, definitely gonna dump that in the bag, but damn.
A total of £200 in that safe worth of gems.
Okay. So, okay, I see how this is breaking down now. Okay, so that's pretty good. So what did I expend?
Nothing. You rolled a nat 20 with your thieves tools, so they didn't break. You just managed to pick that lock beautifully, and whoop, it opened up.
Action-wise.
You expended an action.
Yep.
So you would have one bonus action. Not an interact with objects.
Okay. So bonus action, so long, sleight of hand or utilize.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. With Smith's tools proficiency to pry open a door or container.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that.
Am I breaking up or him?
Neither.
No.
You're clearly getting it yourself.
Then I broke up there like a wrong time. Sorry. What did you say, Jocelyn?
For my Smith's tools with its crowbar to pry open, if you allow.
Okay. That would be a strength check, yes?
It's athletics check 20 base.
Okay.
It's a preset.
Okay. Yep.
Because I can't use thieves tools again.
All right. Use that athletics check, please.
I have advantage with thieves tools. Oh no, that's not right. It's 14.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't? Yeah, it's 14. Okay. So you do not manage to break open the second safe.
Okay. Then with my interact action, I suppose I will get just let's see, my carry capacity worth of movement. I could do 165 of the ruby, sapphire, emeralds into one of the bag of holding.
Okay.
My question is, do we use the turn actually loading that in already?
I'm confused as to what you just said.
Yeah, me too.
You said you're putting items into the bag already, right?
Yep.
You want to know if you put
Ignore
the
me.
stuff in the bag on your turn, or if you have to spend a whole turn doing that?
Oh,
Ignore me. It's too.
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
it's
I'm
2
sorry.
a.m. brain
Yeah.
for me.
I'm asking. Yeah, so I guess that I was planning to do that with my interact with object action, if that's so allowed.
No, it is allowed. Yes.
I don't know what
Okay.
Delon's asking. It sounds like Delon's asking.
I think
if
Delon is
you
asking.
automatically.
Yeah, I think he's asking if it all happens at once. I'm a little
on the same turn. It
confused.
sounds like he's asking if you automatically put the stuff in the bag on a turn, or if you have to spend the turn to do that. Right? Is that what you're asking, Delon?
Yeah.
Is my
So
face
I wanna
giving
make
it
sure
away?
that, like,
I'm not
my-
understanding. I'm not understanding the question.
He
Your
wants to
turn
know.
would
Do you
be
have to? Yeah, he wants to know if you have to say, "Hey, I'm putting it in the bag."
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Yeah, like, is it costing any of his actions?
Yes.
So if
Yeah.
you're picking
Yes, it
up
is.
shit, like if you're interacting with object, you're picking up shit and you're putting it in a bag. That's your interaction with objects. And in this case, I think Ryoji is like grabbing as much as he can with his arms and then he's dumping it into the
Okay.
bag.
And that's an interaction with objects, so that's not you're
Ah.
using your action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's what I was trying to be. That's what I was checking.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That-
Then if
that
everyone
list
else,
you got there. Sorry, I'm just questioning. Ryoji, that list you got there, that's everything we've picked up so far, correct? Yeah.
I might be a little bit wrong on the platinum pieces, but I think it's
No,
the
you're
rest of it.
no, you're right.
No, you're like three off of the platinum pieces.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
so
you
one
also
fifty-
got
So,
we're
so
also down
153 pounds.
Yeah.
of platinum
Oh.
and 45 pounds worth of the weapons.
Okay, is someone
Yeah,
writing this down?
48
Because I'm just started writing
Yes.
this down. But
Yes.
okay,
Yeah,
fine,
we just
that's
need
cool.
to.
As long as we've got a
track
track of it.
pounds.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is
I will
that
stop writing my own notes.
okay?
45 pounds for the uncommon weapons. You
Uncommon,
said.
yes.
Okay, 48
Yeah,
pounds.
48.
Okay,
pounds
so you
for
could just
all
do the
this,
math there. You could just
whatever.
add it up there and look at that.
Yeah, I've got.
I'm
doing a
yeah,
calculation,
I've got it all.
Okay,
cool.
cool.
All right. With that, the bank is now going to start moving around for its turn, and with that, this paladin is going to enter into a conversation with this mage, and these guys are just going to kind of troll around, still doing their normal mundane thing. This guy behind the wall is going to sneeze, and with that, you're also going to hear a cough from one of the thieves' flaming fists inside of this room.
They got the COVID.
With that, it is now Drax's turn as the spider.
Pause, quick one. So we've taken those jewels, or they've just been sorry.
Yeah, it took some bonus
Took
action.
Okay.
Took
Everything
some.
there is
Yep.
taken. Everything there is
Okay,
taken.
yeah, that's just what I just wanted to clarify.
So,
Okay.
Drax, what you take? 100 pounds max, remember.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
That equation at the bottom, the 366, also needs to contain
Yeah.
the weight of the body. We still haven't dropped the body out yet.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, how much is the body weight, by the way?
160 pounds.
Okay, let me just
160
add it to my
pounds.
calculation quickly. That's 160.
Cool.
Yeah. I was gonna.
So right
check
now,
when to done.
in one of the
I'm trying to
bags, in one of the bags,
How big is
without
the safe?
there's 40 pounds left in one of the bags with the body in it.
Can a safe fit? Can a body fit in a safe?
Good question.
The
I doubt it.
Yeah,
DM's
very
not here to answer that question yet.
Damn it.
Good
Bro,
question.
the
You did-
music's not
Can we
working
stop?
on
Yeah,
so
okay, we need to
freaking
stop
bad.
focusing on the body. We came up with a plan for a body. Let's just go with what we came
Yeah,
up
but we
with.
need to accommodate the weight of the body for the time being.
I have. One of the bags is at 460 out of 500.
Okay, cool. Well done. Thank you. Sorry.
If you are
Yeah, until
talking
the
about
body
the
gets dropped.
individual safes, they cannot hold a body. They are not that big, but you can leave the body on the
Okay.
floor of the vault.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm just checking.
You
one more
can
time
put it
what's in
behind
the
a
vault.
safe.
While you're doing your thing, I'm just going to delete this gold because it's in the way.
How heavy is the safe? Maybe you could hide the body
yeah,
behind the
Was
safe.
The safe
Jocelyn,
is 300 pounds.
Never mind.
for my note keeping, we've got there is 165 pounds of ruby, sapphires, and emeralds. In total, there's 200 in that thing. Can we break up now what
Yes.
it actually is, or should we just leave it at that and wait?
I'm trying to think what's instead of me using a turn to gather the remaining platinum and some other miscellaneous stuff, I'm trying to think if there's a way I can better help. So
You can take
know-
the thieves tools from my hand and try a check. I
Yeah,
just don't
this
think
is
you
what I was
have.
trying to check.
You just don't have proficiency in them, so it's gonna be harder.
So there's a likelihood that thieves' tools will break.
You
I don't know.
just
That's
won't
that's
have
DM. That's DM homebrew
Yeah.
if that's the case. but-
no. You'll have the same things. You just won't have the same modifiers as Ryoji, so you can still use it.
If a person who
But
is
what-
not
what-
proficient
what-
with
what-
thieves' tools uses them and it fails the DC, the thieves' tools will break.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Hang on.
Screw that.
Yeah. Okay. Can I? No, I
'cause
won't.
we've only got one set of thieves' tools.
Oh, you've got a couple, I think, don't you?
Yeah, there's a few.
No, I have trap disarming kits. They're different. He made them
Oh
different.
shit! Lol.
You said thieves' tools can't break, so I only need one. And you said trap disarming kits are the other half of thieves' tools, but they are expendable. That's what you modified it to
Oh,
be.
I'm sorry. Then I've forgotten my own rules. Then we'll go with that, the original rules. Sorry. The thieves' tools can't break.
Okay,
sorry.
so he can use them. Okay,
You
so
can use them,
use
yeah.
them.
Use it.
You can
You
use them,
yeah.
Josh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
So thieves' tools don't break.
They don't break.
they don't break, no. You
Nope.
just don't have any
Okay.
like good modifiers for using it.
Right.
Okay, then the question is, me taking them from Ryoji, does that count as an action?
No, it's fine. You can interchange them.
Okay. Ryoji, let me have a go.
If
Oh,
you
sorry, press
will.
the tools.
Okay, Mr. Spider,
I
roll a sleight of hand.
no, I'm druid form, right?
Yeah. Oh, you in your druid form now?
Hang on. Have you?
Yeah, it's to change out.
That was always the plan.
Yeah.
Go
I don't
into the
know.
spider,
I haven't heard
Yeah,
the
the-
plan. I don't know what's going on. You have to tell me what's going on, guys.
I did. I said as I landed in the vault, I reverted to druid form.
Oh, okay. I must have missed
All
that.
right,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, sorry.
Ryoji's body block.
Remember, you have
Uh,
Remember, you have inspiration.
Yep.
If you fail, you can try again.
What would a fail be?
Oh, I'm not
Something
telling you
low.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got a 16.
Let's go.
16
Hey.
fails.
Oh god.
16 fails.
Yeah.
16 fails. This is a bank
Probably like a
vault.
fucking 18 to 20.
These are
Okay.
bank safe.
Can I use my inspiration to try again?
Of course you can, yeah.
And if you have a modifier, you can still add the modifier to the inspiration.
Correct.
Sleight of hand.
So what's your hold on? So wait, what is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +1.
Okay. You add that to your sleight of hand roll.
It
Yeah.
should already be there on
I
his
got
side.
It
Yeah.
should already be there for
30,
using
30,
D&D Beyond.
No, he's using the other
30,
one,
20.
isn't he?
You got 30-20. Let's go.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Hey.
That does open up Ryoji safe.
Let's go.
You ass.
Wait,
why
wait,
are
wait,
you-
wait, wait.
Which one did he open up though?
Open bottom. So the one that Roger's standing in front of?
Mm-hmm.
Or bottom?
Bottom one. Okay. Then it
That's
doesn't open.
Ryoji's safe?
No, Ryoji's safe is this one.
Wait,
This
that
one,
20 doesn't open that one?
20 doesn't open it, sorry.
Christ.
Wow.
What the hell do you need to open that safe?
25 probably. Damn.
It is
Damn.
safe boxes in a bank vault.
Yeah.
They're stupid hard. All right, well, it needs an expert. That's pretty much what the deal.
Well, normally I would get 2 chances every turn. Just saying. That's fine.
It would be too easy.
But isn't that the point of being a rogue though?
It's the point of being a rogue in
Well,
other
a thief rogue.
situations.
Man. All right.
Whose turn is it?
It is still
I think that's
Drax's.
my action, so
You've got an interaction with
Shouldn't be
option,
this.
an interact with objects as well. Still,
There's got to be a reason why he's saying that.
yeah, I'm thinking to just basically load the remainder of the platinum.
putting the body on the ground
Because,
will be a action. By the way, I'm just saying that now, so no one
Yeah,
gets
that
mad.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not an that's not.
I mean,
a
grab the rest
interactive
of
action.
the platinum then. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing because that's
Okay, cool.
That's like that's an interaction with objects.
How much platinum? So hold on, we've got 155 out of 200, so you can add 45. So you can only add 40 into one bag because the body's in one. So the other 5 would have to go in the other bag until you remove the body.
That's fine, bro.
I'm just saying so everyone understands. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Anything else, Drax?
No, just load up the platinum and frustratedly give a little nudge to the safe that didn't want to open, but a little. I'm emphasizing little, quiet frustration nudge.
Okay. Then it is Ryoji's turn.
Go right.
Okay. I'll open the hard to open safe because I have a feeling that the necklace is in that one. Okay. Here goes nothing. 21.
21 does in fact open that safe.
Oh, let's
And
go.
inside
Sick.
Inside is the semi-precious gemstones group.
Semi-precious.
Oh, what's in
Oh,
that?
yeah.
So
My PDF's not loaded now.
a collection of lesser gems, still incredibly valuable in the right markets. There's no weight limit on these, so I'm assuming they're single stones.
Well, each
Stored
safe
in-
is supposed to have about 100 to 200 pounds, so we'll call it 200 pounds worth of those stones. Is there a price next to yours? I can't remember if I sent you guys the one with the price next to it.
Yeah, well, semi-precious stones have obsidian shards, and then the explanation: 5,000 gold pieces. Moonstones, 5k, amethyst 10, topaz and opals 15, pearls and coral fragments 15. But there's no
Then-
weight or amounts.
Okay, I remember that one. It is 100 pounds worth of those stones. So yeah.
Okay. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in total, there's 7 different stones.
Yep.
Which is 700 weight.
No. If
Yeah,
there's
this is pretty low
100
value.
divided by 7
So
is there's 14
you guys can
stones
think
each.
about that in your heads. I'm going to use the rest of my turn here just to move things along. Bonus action crowbar. No, I'm no good at this, but we'll see if I get lucky. 21.
21. Nat
damn.
20 opens up the third safe on the line art.
go.
And that is, in fact, the diamonds safe.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
I
Who's
will
feeling it?
use my turn for 100 and what is it? 165 pounds of the diamonds.
How many? Sorry, 165.
165.
Same rule applies. Only
Please
100 pounds. You can only interact with
Oh,
100
100
Yeah,
pounds.
please.
You got it. Sorry, my bad. I'm
No, it's
just a
okay.
lot to keep track of.
It's okay.
So
This is why I said
bag,
you're not allowed fast hands.
bag 2 is currently sitting at 105 pounds worth of goodies.
Yeah.
What about your
Ryoji?
What about your helpers?
Yep, the hands. Don't forget about the hands.
servants.
Yep.
Yeah, so the servants, they'll get 20 pounds each, so 200 pounds of diamonds if there's 200 in there.
All right. Yep. There's
Hold on,
200
check
pounds
notes.
of diamonds.
There's 300 in total, so yeah.
So they only take 100 pounds total of the diamonds.
Yes.
20 each.
So we're
Yes, correct.
205 pounds in bag 2.
While Ryoji is busy scooping out the diamonds, I emphasize to him, please make sure you've got the sun tier diamond.
Did I see the special diamond in the load of diamonds?
You see it glimmer as it drops into the bag of holding, yes.
I give a thumbs up and a wink.
Alright.
Cool.
Okay, real quick. Did we not take the precious or the semi-precious gemstones?
We've got 165 pounds of them.
Okay. I left for a second. Okay.
No, we didn't take the semi-precious. We took the ruby, sapphire, emeralds.
So you left
and
the
then,
semi-precious after
diamond.
you opened it. After you opened it, you left it there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because it's not worth that much.
Oh, it's not worth
They
that
were
much.
not worth that much.
Wow, you guys are just discarding gems. Spoiled of riches.
Well, in the notes, in that semi-precious gem total,
Yeah, they're worth a lot, bro.
there's 50,000 K in that safe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Look at the prices on that.
There's 150
Well, I know,
pounds
but they
of-
said it's 100 pounds each. So it's 100 pounds for 15,000 gold. 100 pounds for 5,000 gold.
Okay. Sorry, I
100
wasn't
pounds
there.
for
No,
10,000
sorry.
gold.
Never mind.
Guys, I said that wrong. The entire safe's contents weigh 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
so
not
I got
100
that.
pounds
definitely-
each.
So
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
definitely worth a lot. Yeah.
Okay. Well, next
Okay,
turn.
well then, yeah. Then.
Yeah, next turn. Make sure
Next turn.
we.
Ryoji, is that the
I'm
end
good.
of your turn?
Yeah, I'm completed.
Okay.
You've used your interact with object as well.
Yeah, to grab the stuff. So I already put it in the chat.
With that,
Yeah.
the rest of the bank is going to come alive again for 6 seconds exactly. The patrols are going to meander along. They kind of do their thing, you know.
Have we
And
done all of this in 12 seconds, Leo?
you've done all of this in
Yep.
12 seconds, yeah.
Jesus,
With that,
okay.
the paladin is going to begin walking his mage, after giving him a stern talking to about rank, to the hallway.
No.
It is now Drax's turn.
Wait. Oh yeah, hang on. No. Me first.
Oh yeah, Dave first, yeah.
Don't forget Craig.
I quickly turn to Fang and go, I can hear movement coming up the hallway. You need to make sure you stop them from coming down here.
Oh, Silas, where are you? Okay, so I want to. Okay, I can't go yet.
Silas will have a turn.
Silas is fucked.
Dave,
Silas will have a turn.
Dave, is that the end of your turn?
I turn back towards the vault and tell the guys there are people coming. So be quick.
Okay.
And then I go back to Ooga Booga-ness.
I gotta do a social check. That's crazy.
All right, Drax, it is now your turn.
Okay. I guess I decide good. I'm gonna leave the complicated shit to Ryoji.
Mm-hmm.
And I will just try to
It's worth a
I'll
shot.
just try to open up. Yeah, I'll just try to open up. Well, yeah, I guess it is if the tools don't break,
Yeah.
and I still get an interaction with object, you might as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I'm gonna try grab the thieves' tools from Ryoji, and I'll try and open up the last safe.
The last big safe. Not Ryoji's safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Roll me a sleight of hand, please.
Okay.
Man,
Ain't gonna do shit with a fucking 6, that's for sure.
You have inspiration, brother.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'm using an inspiration.
Okay.
So that drops me down to 2 inspirations left.
It's fine.
No, you have three. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna work, but it's an 18.
An 18 does not manage to pick that safe. If you had chosen Ryoji's safe, it would have opened.
Yeah. I
Interact
figured
with
so,
object
but okay.
lift.
Then
They don't care about
Interact
my
with
shit
object
as much as
type.
the other guys. So okay, because I'm a fish.
Because you brand new.
So do I.
I take the rest of the semi-precious.
Okay.
As much as I can haul with one. So it's 100, which is the entirety of that safe.
Okay.
No, it's 150 safe.
So it's 100 pounds of that safe.
Is it a 150?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then let's do the hands so they're out the way. What do the force hands do?
Jocelyn.
Well, that's my turn, right?
Well, yeah, you're next. So I want them to go
yeah,
first.
I'll do it
though.
during my turn.
I want them to go first.
Oh, come on, man. But there's so
Okay,
much
fine.
work.
Okay, fine. Yes, you can go first.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to pick that safe, that bottom right safe.
All right. Roll me that sleight of hand, my friend.
Oh god. Can't watch.
Woo!
22.
22.
Oh,
At 22,
let's go.
it does open the safe. You have opened up the
Okay,
last.
man.
And
I'm sitting there
inside,
like, bro.
inside is the ornate jewelry and gem encrusted items.
Let's go.
And inside, you see a flicker of 3 regular lockets.
And that's just saying.
You cut out. Sorry, you cut out 3 regular what?
3 regular
Lockets.
lockets.
This, yeah, this safe weighs up to. This is a 100-pound safe.
Yep.
And we're at 307 out of 500 on the second bag.
Okay, my my interaction is gonna be 100 pounds. To unload this whole safe into our holdings.
All right.
My bonus action is
Mhm.
going to be crowbar to see if then the hands or the unseen servants can get some of my stuff for the insurance fraud.
Okay. I love it. Is there an estimated value of just how much is in here?
I can give you a guess.
I can look it up in a bit.
All right, we can look it up
If he had the
afterwards.
Oh, you
boots on, he
talking
could
about Jocelyn's
escape.
safe?
Yeah,
specifically?
Jocelyn's safe. Yeah, all of his
Alright.
shit.
So 16.
16. It does open up the safe. Yes.
Okay, I'm very excited, but I also call bullshit because they should have been protecting my stuff way more than a 16. After I tell them I robbed this place, I'm gonna say, "What the fuck? Why didn't you guys protect my safe a little better?"
Bro, if you
My
guys had
question here is Ryoji gonna re-equip the stuff from his safe? Or is it going in the bag?
That
Oh,
will
you
cost
know it.
actions.
Well, Raiji, you have 93 pounds worth of space in one bag until we drop a body.
Okay.
You've also
Yeah, we
got your
haven't-
person.
We haven't dropped a body yet.
Your hands can drop the body.
Yeah. All my hands will drop the body.
Okay, that is their action.
Whoa, wait. No. Oh, I'm not.
It is said, it is done.
Wait, I did say it before that they unloaded the
Oh,
ornate
yeah.
gem thing.
Oh, yeah, no, you
I
have
don't
to
think I had that
choose.
action to do.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, there is now a
if
corpse in
Ryoji
there.
had the boots, he could escape out the side of the wall, but he doesn't have the boots on. Darn.
Dave's got
Yeah.
the booties.
No.
I think that's literally my whole turn. The last part of the turn had to have been opening it because my hands were doing the unloading for the ornate stuff.
Okay. I'm just gonna put the body there in preparation.
Sure.
So
Make
with
sure
that,
make sure we remember that's preparation.
yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's
Yeah.
preparation. Don't worry. It is Silas's turn, who is outside the bank.
I would like to walk back in.
As you approach the bank, the two guards go, "Is that
but
really
as I
wise?"
say, Sir, a word, please.
With the captain.
You're the captain who kicked me out, yes.
Paladin.
She is going to take notice of you, and she's going to walk over and say, "What do you want?"
Mom. I'm incredibly sorry for the way I acted. I'm trying to keep this job, trying to make my family name proud. And I hope under your command I could do better and will be better. So again, apologies.
Roll me a persuasion check.
He's trying to keep this bitch away. Persuasion. 19.
19.
That +6 modifier, dude. Oh god, it's a win.
All right. Come back inside. Stand in the corner.
Which corner? Which corner, Mom?
Back by the cage, and she gestures to the slot over here.
And if you're ever in need of a brew, I'll make some good teas and coffees, ma'am.
Fuck off, lad. Don't push your luck.
What were you calling her? You calling her mom? What the hell are you calling
Mom.
Mom.
So yeah, British military. It's Sir and Mom.
Yeah.
Like MOM, like mother.
It sounds like
MAM.
It sounds like mom. It sounds like mom, but it's same spelling as ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Queen's English is
like
mom.
007 says it a lot.
Yeah, the Queen's English. It's not ma'am. It's mom.
Mom.
Okay.
With
That's
that,
so funny.
Like, bro.
Silas, is that your turn?
Yeah, distracting the captain, pulling her away from her.
Well done.
Okay, so
Fang.
me, I'm gonna go all the way to the end of the hallway.
Alright.
I don't know if I want to stand there and guard that door. I just want to go like maybe like on the corner.
Extra protection.
Like there?
No.
Like there.
Just pull me back one,
Block the view.
While facing
block
it.
the view.
Alright.
While facing it, yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I want to hear what they're saying, if I can hear anything that they're saying.
Well, you hear the commotion that Sean has stirred, and the rest of the bank is incredibly silent when the paladin speaks.
Okay. I don't hear what this guy right here is saying, or if he's walking still down this way.
No, nothing at all.
Okay. All right.
He's silent after the paladin was called away.
I'm just waiting.
With that, we've actually broken the order.
I look real quick. I just want to like go back and be like, Dave, like kind of like, what do you want me to do?
Just hold him off, man.
I just turn back around and watch.
I'm gonna need a performance check, Squatty.
From me?
Yeah, performance check, please.
What the heck? Okay. Wait, do I have anything on performance? No, I don't. Flat D20. I rolled a 6. I rolled a 3.
Rolled a 3. As you try and whisper to Dave down the hallway, your voice crackles and it lands up going, Dave, what did I do?
Oh my god.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. It is now the rest of the bank's turn.
Hold on, I'm still facing the other way.
Oh yeah, right. You're still facing there.
Damn, bro.
With that, the bank heard Fang shout those words. And it is at this point that one of the mages inside of the offices is gonna come out, and he's going to look directly at Fang and be like, "Why are you screaming in the bank?"
Bro, I'm not the social one, bro. Y'all want me to roll social roles?
He has not looked behind him.
I just trying to get the attention down the hallway over here, and I'm pointing down this hallway. The hallway that I'm not looking down. No, you know what I mean? Where the
hallway
mage is
into
at?
the
Where the other
into the
mage is
foyer.
at?
Yeah, into the
I
foyer.
love how Squally plays Fang. He hates
Roll,
what he does. He
roll
hates what
me
he fucking
a
does.
persuasion, please.
Bro, why are you making me roll these freaking rolls, bro? How is it me, bro? Good grief. Okay,
Fang's balls dropped.
persuasion. Seriously, man.
Oh my god.
Rolled a
Oh, yeah.
19. Thank God. Jeez.
A 19. The guard believes you and returns into his office without looking at the
Oh my
vault.
God.
The door is still
Oh my
ajar. It
God.
does not close.
Oh my God.
The captain, hearing Squally shout, begins marching over.
The
Because
captain too? What the hell?
and she cannot see what is going on, but this mage, he walks directly to the archway
No.
of the doorway with the captain behind him.
Bro, Dave,
Oh,
you
wait,
want
wait,
me
wait.
you want me to do something about this?
Hang on, wait. How can that captain move so far in so many turns? She was
It's
up here, and then she moved to the door.
so she was
in
here,
s-
and then she moved
Yeah,
one,
and
two,
then she
I
three,
moved
four,
pulled
to
her
the
away.
door.
five,
I pulled
Yeah.
her open. Yeah.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically she's there. So she's actually closer. Thank you for pointing that out, Greg.
Jesus Christ, bro. I should have never said a damn thing, bro.
No.
I should have used inspiration. God damn it.
How do you think I feel, Fang? Every time I open my mouth, I get fucked.
It is now Dave's turn.
That's what she said.
They are in
crap.
earshot. They are in earshot because the door is open. And there are 2 people inside of there.
Okay. I
Yeah.
say
Yeah, you're right. We've got 37.
God damn it.
I whisper to Drax and state, "You need to transform now and get on me with as much with the bag of holdings."
That still has the corpse
I don't
inside.
know.
We need to dump that.
Okay, you know what?
I thought the
okay,
corpse is
can I
out.
just speak out of character real quick?
Yeah.
Dave, you have the freaking boots that can phase to the damn wall. Ryoji has disguise self. Ryoji can disguise self as the damn mage, and you can escape through the freaking wall. I'm just saying.
I think there's verbal components. I don't think I'll be able to do that stealthily.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's verbal semantic for disguise self.
So you can close the freaking door, because nobody can hear you.
How much?
I'm just saying, this is an
I
option.
don't think that's. I don't think that's sound.
Okay, just to clarify, it says in your notes that there's 100 pounds of ornate jewelry and gems.
Yes.
And we've added 100%. So that safe's empty, right?
Yeah, the safes that you guys have cleared out are empty.
Cool.
I mean, you could make the body fit.
Yeah, so pretty much like.
Can I also ask? Have we got the pearl necklace yet? I'm not going to die with.
You have collected the 3 lockets from the one safe. Yes, Ryoji did do you a solid there.
Thank you. That's all at the moment I'm really worried about.
You are at
Right.
less risk than you were 6 seconds ago of exploding.
Yes, that's what I thought. I just needed to clarify. That was all. Right. So, I'm just thinking before I state what I want to do. So I'm thinking logistics and terms. So that door is open. She's down there.
Craig, we have, right, currently, we have £93 worth of space in bag 2, and we'll have an additional 165. No, yeah, £165 in bag 1 when we dump the body.
Okay, so I will
I
just
can't believe this.
look at the guys and be like, hurry up, type thing, without saying a word. Just like,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you can just gesture
So
to them to
confirm
hurry up.
Whose turn is it now?
It is now Drax's turn.
Okay.
Hey,
Sorry,
there's a
just a quick
body in our
side note.
bag we don't need.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Sorry, I just have to mention a moment of excitement for me because I've now got both my cats on my lap right now, and this is the first time since I got the kids and that it's happened. So I'm a little.
Two pussies on your lap,
Like-
yo. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
I'd also like to
Like,
point
like
out
the
that it
guys
is.
are-
I'd also like to point out it is 2:30 in the morning.
Oops, yeah, this is the
Sorry,
best
I'm having
time.
a moment
It's his
here.
best time to have the double pussy.
Fuck sleep.
I hear Ryoji comment about the body in the bag, so I quickly pull it with all my might. I grab it with one hand, and it like flops out of the bag onto the floor. And I look in the bag for the notes to put onto the body, and I put it seated up against one of the up against Ryoji's. No, wait, I'm looking at the orientation of the vault. I put it in the corner to my right, hiding
Okay.
not in plain sight.
Okay. We'll say it's there. I can't move it in the moment because there's little coins and shit in the way. Please roll me a sleight of hand.
Is this for dropping the body?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was just catching.
And placing the notes and the dagger and all that jazz.
I thought we agreed on no dagger. But
Yeah, no dagger.
yeah.
No dagger, just 16. Just
16.
body with notes on.
As you pull out the body and the notes to place on the floor, you drop just over £100 worth of diamonds.
Oh dear God.
What the hell? Oh man. Oof.
Because I pulled it out with I basically pulled the diamonds out with the body.
Yep.
Hold on, let me remove 100 from my notes quickly.
You can roll an inspiration and take that second roll. You have to take the second roll. It could be worse. Could be better.
I should have rolled an inspiration.
I'm good for now. There's time to just get the Ryoji's servants to just quickly pick the shit up.
Then is that your turn? Because you have technically taken the thing out and you've interacted with the object, placing the notes on the body.
Yeah, but I still have a bonus action, am I correct?
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Okay, my bonus action is my wild shape then.
Wild shape into
There's
what?
nothing left for me to do in the straight back into spider.
Straight back into spider, he says. As you wish, good sir. Alright, then that's you done?
Don't have any movement options to get onto Dave already.
Jumping onto Dave would take an action.
Okay, so no.
I mean, you
Okay,
could
have to
try
wait
and
for
escape
next
through
turn.
the vent. You really like that vent.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way, fuck, I don't know how I'm actually gonna work this out. I did this too soon. Fuck.
Well, ask the DM if you can replay it.
No. Can I replay my wild shape?
What is said is done.
Oof.
He did say that earlier.
What did he want to do?
Yeah, he did. Because I've got the bags, but I've dropped that 100 pounds worth of diamonds.
I'm sure, like, someone can take it off of you.
I mean, he's got unseen servants, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
But the problem is, with what they carry, does that go intangible as well?
No, they'll just
Oh,
put it in the
no,
bag.
They'll
The
put
bag,
it in the
bag,
bag.
No, they'll
holding
put it in the
the bag
bag.
still exists. The bag still exists.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but-
It's just
but
very,
how
very
big is the bag of
tiny.
holding?
They're very, very tiny,
Yeah.
but they can fit the diamonds in one by one for 6 seconds, for like super fast.
Just so that I understand this, how big is a bag of holding physically?
It's like a satchel, dude.
Yeah, like the new trend of it's more of a UK thing, but chavs who walk
Man
around
bags?
the city with the man bag with like the Gucci.
It's a fanny pack.
It's
Oh yeah.
It's a
yeah.
fanny
they're pretty
pack.
much
Yeah,
selling drugs.
a
They're
bum
pretty much
bag.
selling drugs. out
With
of it.
that,
would
it is now Silas's turn. This is not a conversation for right now.
What is Silas going to do?
Decent
Can
for it,
Silas
Totally.
can Silas perceive anything at all?
You can roll me. You can roll me an insight check.
Insight.
Hmm.
Why the fuck do you always choose my shittiest fucking stats? A 6 plus -1.
So 6.
No, 5.
You
Oh, I
feel
got this real quick, bro.
Silas is thick as a doorknob.
you feel the eternal flames on your hands. Tiamat
my
is close.
God.
Your moment of reckoning is close. You feel it.
Silas just grits his teeth, puts on a face of resolve, and ends his turn.
Okay. With that, it is now Fang's turn. Squally's not here. Okay,
I just
let's.
looked at his camera and it's like nothing.
I know, right? I looked up and I was, oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Squally, it's your turn.
What did Silas do?
He rolled an insight
worry
check.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Silas
about
did
it.
fuck all.
He felt an
Silas
infernal
did fuck all.
presence.
Silas did fuck all.
Anyway, I don't know what the hell Dave wants me to do about these guys. Oh yeah. Oh man, if I shut this door, that's gonna be hella weird.
Hella weird.
If I block him, that's gonna be hella weird. All this is gonna be hella suspicious, bro. And the commander, which face she's facing?
She's facing inwards. I just can't turn her character for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Am I allowed to make a suggestion?
Yeah, for
Of
sure.
course, yeah.
I need help right now. I need some help right
Try,
now.
despite it not being your specialty, maybe convince her that the mage needs absolute silence and no distractions for this period of time. So ask if they would not mind waiting out there. That is why you're standing there.
That's
I mean,
not a
it's
bad
suggestion.
idea. It's not a bad
That's
idea,
also why
bro.
you're standing so far away.
That's not a bad idea.
Is that what you're gonna do?
What do you think, Dave? That's what I should do, since it's your life on the line.
Sounds good for me.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm
Wing
gonna
it.
step forward
Yep.
and blocking the door and looking at him.
Be like, "Shh."
Scott here. The mage has requested utter silence so that he has total focus in securing the vault. So please, no distractions. He doesn't want anyone watching him. He has performance anxiety.
Roll me a deception. Performance anxiety.
Just straight
Pea shot.
deception, no nothing. I get nothing on it.
Nothing else. No,
He's pea
straight
shot, man.
deception. Yeah.
Dave is pea shy. He can't pee while somebody else is.
He's shy.
All right.
Sorry, Dave.
All right. I rolled an 11, but I'm not going with it. I'm doing inspiration.
Gotta do inspiration. You have to take the inspiration roll.
Yeah. I'm just. Oh, okay.
It's not advantage.
Okay. Risky as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not advantage. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
You gotta take the second
Oh,
one.
hey.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy fuck! I put
pulled out his wiener and smacked him on the head with it.
I put that DC at 18. I want you to just realize the gravitas of that. Whoa.
Buddy,
The
this is how I felt when I got us out of that fucking murder.
Oh
fest.
yeah, now I know what it feels like, man. Now I know what it feels like, man.
the mage
Sweet.
is going to hear what you say, and he's going to nod in completely understanding performance anxiety. He has a little bit of a limp too. And he's going to report back to the captain and tell her what you told him. And she is going to... Oh god, it fell on the floor. Oh,
Drop the dice.
I can't see it.
That means it's a 0.
Yeah. Nat 1. Trips up. Breaks a leg. Goes unconscious.
It is a 5 roll. That makes it that she believes him. They are going to stand there in anticipation until the spell is done.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to make it not weird, I'm gonna walk back to the same corner I was at and face the door.
Okay. Yeah, I just imagine you're like leaning against the door now, like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. All right. That's my turn.
Question.
With that, yeah.
Good one, DeLon.
Would the other dude in that office, would he have heard that and shut the door?
No.
Oh.
Apologies for doing this. What did I miss?
Fang managed to convince
Oh,
the mage and the captain to chill basically in
saw
that
that
corner.
roll.
Yeah, that was it.
can I walk? Okay, hold on. Can I walk? I still have movement, right?
Yeah, you still have movement, yeah.
So can I walk by the door, blocking Dave? So
Over
that
here.
corner. Nope. One more.
What?
Ah,
No, look,
yeah. I see what
No,
you
no,
mean.
Oh,
yeah,
like
right
there.
facing the door. Facing
I got
the
you,
door.
I got you. Facing the door that way.
So if he comes, I want to get ready to,
Yeah.
just talk to him if I have to.
Alright.
Squally, well done.
Yeah.
No, that was a good suggestion, man.
Fantastic.
That was pretty good.
It is now Ryoji's turn. All the safe boxes
so
are
remind
open.
me. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So all 5 are open. So we have 100 pounds of gems on the ground that my servants can load.
Yep.
And then I got my stuff, which I can load.
Yep.
With multiple. I have my interaction I could do first, and I think honestly I don't even think it's over 100 pounds, but I guess with my gold amount it might be. But my gold amount was on the ground, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. So I could do that with my interaction, and then I have an action and bonus action. I suppose since I have the bag of holdings, if that is correct.
Yeah, you've got one. I've got one.
Okay.
Yep. I said you can interchange objects, so yeah.
Oh, what did you give one to Raiju?
Yeah, his thingies have one, and I had one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
So what I suppose I'll do then is because I'm still disguised, I'll I'm just trying to make sure I did everything. I think I did everything we need to do. So I guess I'm just 90 feet of movement on my turn, and I'm just gonna skedaddle out of there. Be like, I need to take a shit.
Need to take a shit, guys. Yeah. Go. What's up, Sean?
Just not keeping lights out. Did we pick up the 100 that was dropped?
Yes.
Yeah,
his
I did that.
His,
Okay,
his
so
little
it's
hands
like
did that. Yeah.
200 semi-precious.
Yeah.
Can you
Moving
guys
through
close the-
creatures is
can you guys close
difficult
the
terrain.
safe?
Well, moving through creatures is difficult terrain. So at 90 feet of movement, I probably, unless they want to stop me or something mid-turn.
I'm going to need you to roll me a performance check.
Okay, I'll put my hand on my ass. I'll put my hand on my ass. Inspiration. 15.
Ooh.
Let's go.
As you pass by the creatures, as you pass by the mage and the captain, they do not stop you.
Oh, goody.
Let's talk about needing a shit. I'm shitting bricks right now.
I think we're all are, mate.
And I'm gonna take it that you get out of the bank. I'm not gonna count like 30 squares.
Yeah, I just have a ton of movement.
Yeah, you have fuck ton of movement. Fucking god.
Because
Which
he's a rogue?
With that,
Yeah,
Or
so
is it
action dash, bonus action dash,
Oh,
movement
I
yeah.
speed.
figured you just did all your fucking running mechanisms at once.
Yeah. And I can make it in theory, where if I cast jump on myself and then long strider, I can go like what 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. I can go 148 if I do that.
Jesus, that's the entire map. So that's the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it.
As you exit the bank, the blacksmith goes, "Oh, you're back finally! I wanted to tell you about my third-born child."
Yeah, rain check. It's nap time.
With that end of the turn, the rest of the bank is gonna come alive now, and the patrols are gonna carry on. They are all keeping their distance. Yes.
Aren't I after IOG first?
No, Raiji's last, and then
No.
it would be
No, he's last.
the environment.
The environment is last.
I got confused between. Sorry, I got confused between Dave and Ryoji.
It is at this point that this guard is gonna go, "I also need to take a shit," and he's gonna exit the front beginning section. And he's going to see
No, hell no.
the bank looks a little empty, kinda.
Hell
What's
no.
what's going on here?
I should have leaned on that damn door.
And he's speaking to Fag. Just by the way, he doesn't want to interrupt the spell in case.
Oh, the mage, he's still doing his performance. He needs absolute concentration and absolute privacy in the process.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh
Sorry,
my,
a
bro,
deception. A
again?
deception, sorry. Deception.
Added with advantage since I did that before?
No, definitely not.
Well, it does roll.
Twenty-
Quick one. How much of Raiji stuff did we take? And in which
Didn't
bag?
you take all of it?
Was there a weight limit to it or no?
I don't think so. I think we
Okay,
could
cool.
just call
Fair
it
enough.
straight up 100.
16.
Rolled a 16.
The guard believes you. He is going to kind of nod and be like, "I can hold it, I think." And he's going to kind of like strut away with his ass cheeks together. And
Sad.
the
You
door
can
is
put
going
him
to
in a
close.
fucking early grave. Stop it.
It is now Dave's turn.
GT.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well, I can't. That's the thing.
You can't
I,
close the door.
I can't.
You can
Drax isn't
you
on
can
me.
switch Drax and Dave's turn. So Draxon,
You
it
said
is your
Drax
turn.
is on you, so you can't close the door?
No, he said Drax isn't on me, so I can't close
Pick
the door.
up Drax, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pick me up.
You have had.
Okay, fine. I will pick up Drax and
All
put him
right.
on my shoulder.
Animal,
Please roll me a animal handling, Dave.
Oh my goodness. Every time he touches this spider.
I don't know what else to transform into to stop the fucking animal checks.
18.
18. You do not feel the sensation to laugh as he climbs onto the back of your neck in place.
Cool.
And keeps his fucking animal.
My next action.
That
can
is
I
an action.
Bonus?
Yeah, you can bonus.
Can I bonus?
Yeah.
Can my bonus be to close the door and do the key?
Opening and closing doors is a action.
Would this not be an interaction with objects?
No.
Drax can go after Craig though to close it.
Or
I
Fang.
mean, I can close it,
Fang could probably do it.
but
Yeah.
he needs to do the keys.
Yeah, but we need to make it look realistic, don't
I'm
we?
sure even
in case.
though he's a spider, he can still use his action to interact with like closing the door.
Absolutely not if
spider,
he's
though.
on
No closing.
Dave.
Yeah, but
Yeah, not. I was gonna say not if I'm on Dave.
I can close the door, but he's got to
This
do
is
the
why we
keys.
should have got him to do the movement onto me.
Anyways,
No, I have
what
not.
what is done is done.
Yeah.
I know what's done is done, but that's why I said that's why I didn't want to do it.
But you would have to wait another turn to close the door. Still.
Yeah.
I guess you could have did a ready action. But it's too late now.
Is that the end of Dave's
Nothing I
turn?
can- Yes.
You're not going to move out the way of the door? Okay, cool. It is now Drax's turn. You are on the...
Why would I move out the way of the door? I didn't move into it.
Yeah, I know.
When it opened, I was there.
Bro, if you want me to close the door, you got to get out the way of the door.
But I didn't...
Yeah, Craig's saying is right. The door opened while he was standing there.
Yeah, the door opened when I stood there.
Craig,
I
Dave
feel like
was
you're
literally
in
not
the
doing
way.
something.
I feel like you're in the way of that
you want
giant
me to
steel
close it-
door.
If you can close it if you're standing there, but if you want me to close it on my turn,
Hang on, wait. No, wait, hang on. When it opened, I was stood there. So when it closes, I'm going to be stood there.
Oh, I know. But I feel like it's more drama this way.
Oh,
And you already
I
said
know,
end of
but-
turn. You already said end of turn.
Yeah, but exactly because I could still stand there whilst it's closing.
Bang, just fucking throw him out.
hold on. You can stand there if you close it, but not if I close it.
This is all irrelevant. He's already said end of turn.
Yeah, but Fang can shove him out the way, surely, to close it.
Surely he can.
Yeah, but then that's going to damage me and damage
Who gives
Drax.
a shit?
No.
Close the fucking door, dude.
It's Drax's turn, who is the little spider on Dave's neck.
I relinquish my turn. I am not budging. I am not causing any shit.
You
I'm
can
not gonna
ready
take
in
any crap.
action.
It is
but
Silas's
you
turn then.
Silas calls it damn
Silence.
ruckus.
Sneeze
Mom.
and shit yourself.
Mom, apologies again for calling you.
She's gonna turn 2 of her movement speed to face you and go, "What the fuck?" Yes, darling.
Could I please speak to you outside? I have something that I would like to mention, but I don't want to mention it in front of so many eyes.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Alright, this is gonna hurt my.
And I want to point out, she is fucked off with you.
Yeah, I know, but this is gonna hurt Silas's pride more than 19.
You got inspiration, bro.
19. You might
Yeah, this is
might
gonna
want to
hurt
roll
my
that
pride.
inspiration.
What?
Oh,
I told you she's fucked off with you, bro.
Inspiration is if it's lower though. That's the thing.
It's
Damn.
probably worse.
19 is not enough, bro. That's crazy.
You have spoken to this woman many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Person
there's
is
a
luck.
acting the way I'm acting with her.
Yeah.
I guess you got to take what you can get, maybe. But who knows?
What did you roll?
You got a plus six.
I'm
though.
thinking.
Listen to
I
me.
rolled a 19,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking if I want to do
So hear me out.
an inspiration.
The lower it is, the worse
Okay,
it is. Eh?
19 is that's my mentality. So 19 is still on the high end of the bad, but you're literally running the risk here to do inspiration to try and
Yeah,
aim
I
for like a
know.
nat 20. That is what you're aiming for.
There's always a
You're
1 in
aiming for
20
1 above it,
chance.
so-
Always a 1 in 20 chance. Plus his modifier, which is pretty
Well,
high.
he's not rolling he doesn't have to roll a 19 on the dice. He just got to get. He's got to roll a what? He got a plus 6, so you got to roll over.
I have a plus
13.
6. I did roll a 13.
I'm saying you got to roll over a 13 on your
I
next
know.
one.
Oh.
So it's not 1 in 20. It's like whatever.
Yeah, he's right.
Luck of the dice, man. Luck of the dice.
It's more of like a 33% chance.
I want a group roll.
No.
Craig, what's your verdict?
Absolute.
What do you think? No, I can ask my team.
Yeah, you can ask the team what they
think.
What they think you should do, but not a group roll.
I'm not going to tell you what will
Craig's
happen if I
character's on
pass
the
it.
line here.
No. But what would you do in this situation? I'm trying to act like a wounded pup in a military base. I'm trying to get my commander outside so I can tell her that I'm being bullied, and that's why, like, you know. Tried to do this.
If it was any other mission, I would give you advantage, but no, I can't.
This is why I said it's gonna do this.
I think
All
just
in favor
go
of
on
the
the
roll?
roll. Yeah,
All
I
I'm
think
gonna
just
all
go
I
for
say
the
is
roll.
the mission's
Roll.
done. So we've got it. We've got the gem.
Just gotta
Worst
close
case
the
scenario, we
door,
get
hide
arrested.
the darn body.
Yeah, I say roll. All in favor?
What are you
Okay,
What are you
okay,
rolling?
Okay, this persuasion. Okay, DM.
Yeah.
Using my 19 persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can we roleplay this out? Because assuming she wouldn't want to come to me, so can I roleplay that point?
I see what you're putting down, and she is going to be very stern with you.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna risk putting a
You've
nat one
had
or some stupid.
3 interactions with her so far. You've succeeded them,
Yeah,
and
but hence
you
why I'm
have
acting like a wounded pup, like a
you've
fucking,
backed
like
and
a.
forthed her twice now from where she was walking, and this is the 3rd time.
Yeah, I would take the 19. I ain't gonna. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the 19 and see where this roleplay goes.
You gonna take the 19?
Mm.
I'm gonna take the 19 and see where the roleplay takes me. Take me on an adventure.
She is going to say, "Just fucking leave."
damn.
Just leave.
Just leave.
No, I don't want. I don't
You
want
don't.
to leave.
You don't want to.
I do, but I don't. I
Hmm.
want to prove myself.
You want to prove
And I
yourself.
think under your tutorship, I can prove myself.
Oh, you want to be under my tutorship?
I think you have a lot to teach, and there's a lot I can learn. And I'm like fucking biting my lip here. Like,
What exactly did you say your name was, rank, and barracks placement in my regiment?
Oh, fuck.
Come to think of it, I don't recognize your face from my troops.
Oh.
the
Oh, let's
truth,
get the hell out of here.
the truth is,
Yeah.
I was sick of being bullied. In the, can I roll a history check on the gold spires that Bang and I arm wrestled?
Common sense roll? What are we trying to figure out about the gold spires?
That barracks.
Yeah.
And that I was with them.
Okay.
Because you know, Fang and I went around arm wrestling and like.
I remember, but the Gold Spires are a separate organization to the Flaming Fist, so I don't see how it would help you in this situation.
What do you mean?
They're a separate organization. They're both mercenary
know.
groups. So why would a
Bang and
Flaming
I
Fist
arm
These are
wrestled.
flaming
be?
fists.
Why would a Flaming Fist be living by the
Oh,
Gold
God, yeah,
Spires
they are.
encampment?
Fuck, I'm so damn.
What
I'm out of it.
exactly is your name, rank, and barracks?
The truth is, I snuck into this position. I was sick of being bullied by my fellow soldiers.
Oh, I can just see Squatty's face.
Rough.
Oh, the
Roll
pain.
me a
Oh,
deception, please, Sean.
This is rough.
Do not fuck me.
Bro just said
Do
he's.
not
I'm gonna
fuck
keep him on
me. Inspiration. Me. 18?
Oh snap, 18.
Arrest this fucking piece of shit right now.
On what charge? Okay, fine, I'll take it. I'll just fuck it.
Are you just going to surrender?
No, it's not. Yeah, just like on what charge, man?
On the charge of insubordination, and you are not a listed officer in my army. You are
Can I
performing
run?
corporate. Oh, you could try. You're going to enter turn-based mode. like proper combat mode.
Okay, yeah,
No.
Sing.
Think. And there are a lot of guards.
Fire no, chase me. I don't look like myself. Um. Go into first person view for me, please.
For you.
Looking. Yeah.
Alright. Silence is suddenly engulfed in a black void, being dragged down into hell, where he is going to suddenly come face to face with Tiamat in her lair. Hello, pet. I've been expecting you.
The music thing is so stupid.
Hi.
What's the matter?
Hi.
Are you not glad to see your patron?
Nah, I'm just a bit fucking role played out after your DM says, Sean, why don't you just shut the fuck up? So I'm a bit salty.
When did I say that?
Like, oh, Sean, why don't you just keep your mouth shut?
I didn't say that.
You did, and you stepped on it. So and just just leave it where it is now. It's fine.
Do you want to end the session?
That's why I said right now. You can continue with the rest of them.
No, I need to do this with you now. It involves the bags of holding. If I did say that, I'm sorry. I did not mean to say that. And there are a lot of guards.
Fire no, chase me. I don't look like myself. Go into first person view for me, please.
For you.
Looking. Yeah.
Alright. Why did you just keep quiet, Sean? It's taking a second. Hang on.
Like that fucked me opening those questions like that did. Like the game is supposed to be role played. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, what's up? Where were we?
Tiamat is going to then say, "You broke your contract.
I did.
You violated clause F5.12, the oath of secrecy."
Yeah, well, he was weak. He ran away from power.
That he did. I agree.
I mean,
But
name to show what he's missing out on, the power he's missing out on. Look at the fear in his eyes.
That was not your decision to make of who you disclose your pact to or your patron.
It is not. And that's the fault is mine.
However, there was a clause, F5.10, where I require tribute and offerings.
I've been saving up.
I know you have. But I see you just ran into a recent score. Most expertly, I may add.
It wasn't just me.
I understand that. But we can overlook the breach of the contract if you were to fulfill the clause F-5.10.
Well, what do you want out of it?
I want 90% of your haul as reparation for breaking your contract.
Send me to get you something else. I will get you something else. For this is not mine to take away from everyone who has helped me in securing your power. Look at the blade of what was this fucking Tempest. They help in succeeding, you corrupting and taking Tempest power.
You can try a persuasion roll.
Uh,
You rolled a
15 plus 6. 21.
Not good enough. I want 90% of the whole. I already have the bags of holding.
How about I'll give you 90% of mine.
You will give me 90% of the entire score. Or you will fight in the blood war for Zariel. As an imp.
Is there a time frame on this decision?
No. Right now.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is hard, dude, because this is like
to be
taking
clear,
everything away from everyone, and then they wouldn't know where everything's gone.
Correct, yeah.
But them as humans would know where it's gone.
To be clear, I'll let you guys choose the 10% that you keep. But it will be 10% of the value of the entire score.
The priorities of the necklace. I still think this is a little bit. Yeah.
Is there anything else you would get for you?
This is the tribute I require now.
So my options are agree or reroll the character.
Pretty much, yeah. You could go and get Silas from the Blood War.
It wouldn't make a difference. I got turned into an imp.
As well as, again, he still has to create another character. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure third time in one campaign is ridiculous.
Why don't we get everyone's opinions of what should happen?
Really? Yeah, this is tough, man. But yeah, we don't want you to re-roll a character for sure.
No.
And I mean, I understand Silas wouldn't want to do this for sure. It's rough stuff. Man, oh man.
What are the other two things? Craig? Josh?
Patrons.
Well, gold is lootable. Your character's soul isn't, right? So
Exactly.
one is inherently more valuable than the other.
We'll be all right, man.
Listen, one of us has a fair amount of gold on them already. Not mentioning names, Josh.
My insurance money is still coming. Okay.
Yeah. So see, okay. So there's his insurance money. Depending on the value, personal opinion, I would say financially, I think we're all fine. I would rather just go with the priority, which was necklace.
Yeah, it's just
maybe
my view.
Yeah,
It's like I'm saying this from every. It's bullshit for you guys to like spend 5 hours planning something, having that happen, and then getting fuck nothing out of it.
Well, I'm still getting
we saved Dave's life.
244,000. I'm still getting 244,625 gold worth of insurance money.
Yeah.
Dave,
And at the same time, there's now no evidence besides the necklace and the weapons of us having stolen the shit.
And we don't know
And we
if
can still take the crown thing, and then we can
Yeah.
see how many uncommon items we can dish out. And if I ask for my 244K to be paid out in gems, then that's doubled. Right? So
Yeah, I'm thinking if I
if you
can drop
allow
this trade
Ryoji to come through, totally metagaming here, Ryoji might come through for the party here, so it's not going to be a feel bad moment. But you decide if your character would want to do this or not. Genuinely, like we're not going to hold it against you either way. You know.
I don't want to do
No.
it.
Just for
And
curiosity.
Silas, I don't think
Just for-
would fucking ever do it. This is why it's hard.
For curiosity's sake, what actually was in
Yes, Silas would
Ryoji's
spend the
sale?
rest of his life trying to pay us back, I guess.
I could send you Draxian. I could send the chat here what was in his safe.
When you got the chances, just for curiosity's sake.
But yeah, don't worry about us, man. We don't want Silas to die.
Yeah. Even from Drake's inside.
And
But it's
he
easy
can
to
he,
say
he,
from
can,
like
he can
from
he
me
can spend the
playing
rest of his
character, I
life
don't want it to die. But like trying to think from the character's perspective.
he can spend the rest of his life trying to pay us back. There you go.
But your character, right? Your character would have just totally been like, sure, take the 90%. Because that's who he is. Like,
No, that's not who he is. Definitely not.
yeah, but he wouldn't kill himself for it, and
No, he wouldn't kill himself, but he wouldn't be like totally take it. No.
No, I get that, but at the same time, he'd be like, look, well, in my opinion, this is how I'd say it. It'd be like, look, take the 90% because I'm not going to die, and then I just have to explain it to the other guys and hope that I can someday make it up.
Sean, was that what Silas would do?
Do what?
Would he say totally take the 90% and then I'll just explain it to the guys?
No, Silas, I think
Yeah.
I'm thinking would try. He's going to try and ask Tiamat take the riches, but leave us with the weapons, so we can use them to further your power.
There you go. There you go. Sounds good. Not just the weapons, like also the darn thing that
And the
Craig
necklace.
needs
The
to.
fucking
Yeah.
necklace.
The stuff that Craig needs
You
to.
know that
not
Liam's
die.
going to just take us over on that, though, right?
Yeah.
No,
it's getting
bro.
a bit,
Let's just, we can take a
It could be
chance.
like, oh, if you need that item specifically, then I
Okay,
want 95%.
Don't give him ideas.
It's not even
This
here.
is-
Not even here right now.
Oh, he's not.
using
Okay, cool.
headphones like me, dude. He can hear us.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
sure we say that we
I
want
think-
that. We want that.
Yeah, I think Silas is gonna say like he's gonna try and negotiate to keep the weapons and the necklace. The weapons, so we can use them, the power that they hold, so we can further Tiamat's power. I mean, like, yeah, it's not really the golden platinum is like whatever. But it's just it's me making a decision for everyone, which fucking sucks.
Just making sure, Liam. You mean she gets 90%, right? Not us.
Yeah,
Correct?
she gets 90%. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just misread the text. I'm like, what?
Yeah, we can choose the 90% we give her, and the
Tiamat.
10% we keep. So we're keeping the necklace
Yeah.
for sure, and then whatever else is
Necklace,
expensive
and then
after
probably
that.
some of the magic items, unless it's like not worth enough, than gems.
I think the
Holy
magical
fuck,
items will get us further than rubies and sapphires.
Just as an
Just
FYI, I've just seen the time. I've got a meeting at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you go stand up in the morning.
Huh?
Are you going stand up in the morning?
Yeah. I got refinement.
Oh, that's half 9, dude. You're fine.
15:15. They said 15:15 tomorrow.
And this is for the 3 modules that we spoke about earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet.
Let's go. All right,
Uh,
we'll make sure Dave's taken care of.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to stay
Yeah.
around, but
So, Liam, I'm gonna ask Tiamat. Is he there? Or is he?
he said
He
be
said
right
he's
back.
be right back.
Oh, okay.
So which one is the necklace? What's it called? The noble necklaces.
It was. I don't think.
Oh
it
no, the
actually had a
small
thing.
locked velvet, the small lockets, the 3 lockets or whatever.
Sorry, I was taking a leak.
All right, Liam, which one is the necklace? It's
noble
the 3
necklaces.
lockets.
It's one of the lockets.
So we're definitely taking the lockets.
Yeah.
All 3 lockets. Just letting DM know right now. We're
Okay.
taking the 3 lockets.
Oh yeah, you know what? And I did the math wrong because I didn't include the semi-precious or the ornate jewelry or the gem encrusted item or the 3 reg lockets. I totally forgot those in my math.
Oh, so it's even higher.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask
But-
Tiamat if I can give her the riches, the jewels, the rubies, and the sapphires, but allow us to use the weapons to further our power and our reach in your name.
And the 3 lockets.
So,
and the lockets.
so
so
you
Dave
would
doesn't explode.
request only to keep the weapons and
And the lockets.
the lockets
Yeah.
in exchange for all the coins, all the platinum, all the jewels.
All the riches and the.
We can do the math. We can do the math. But
I accept.
Just do some math, bro.
I accept.
And can I get my bags back?
Of course, you can have the bags back. And with that, your pact is amended once more.
Fuck this stupid dragon.
And you are teleported out.
Back to jail.
No, actually. You are swallowed up and you get a gelatinous cuber.
A what?
It is a small gelatin cube that when you push it, it will basically be a taxi, like an Uber. And it will take you anywhere you want for 20 gold.
I'd just go back to the room
Alright.
and wait for the rest of the people's so I can explain what happened.
Well. Alright. Will the rest of the party be joining you at the...
I imagine we would have made it back to the room, yeah.
Let me see if I made the right decision there with the weapons. Mythos sword, flaming.
Yeah, I'm guessing we would just head back to the room because the bags to holdings have gone out of our hands. So
That was crazy.
Do these weapons have any effects other than what's written on the sheet, Liam? Or is
look
this
at
just
the...
a brief description of them?
Just give me a quick squiz. So the fact that they're all magical would make them all at least +2. At least
Josh's stuff.
the uncommon weapons are +2.
and then how much is the precious worth? It's there. It's there. I got it there. This is...
Fuck, that means she took that fucking diamond. I forgot to say the diamond for Drax.
With that, you suddenly arrive at the inn, and your compatriots are waiting on their bunks a little bit defeated, wondering where their loot went.
Well, but they just see me appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much. You just kind of like plop into existence in a gelatinous cube, basically. And you lose 20 gold, and yeah, you have been transported.
The fucking cube even charged me.
Yeah, it charged you.
Fucking rip off of a world. Well.
Hey, he got all of us looking at him. Jeez.
Yeah.
He got all of our minis just looking at Silas, man. Surrounded.
I just like dropped the bag of holding on the floor.
Roll initiative.
I'm sat in the corner just stressing because I think I'm going to be blowing up soon.
I throw a couple of locket or the locket at Dave, or towards Dave, not Adam, towards. And I just defeatedly, I just like sit on the ground. And yeah, I don't know what to say, guys, other than we got robbed by a fucking dragon.
Gents, I'm gonna have to call it for me, like 3:30. Fuck it.
Oof. Yeah.
Just catch. I know there's probably not much left to this, but I
Yeah.
physically can't.
All right.
I'm like,
That's good,
I'm
man.
down.
All right, man. Good night, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll message tomorrow for like the catch up on the rest. But yeah, good game, guys. Well done.
All right.
Good game.
Shots. Have a good one.
I'll find a way to remember.
Dude.
There's a wait.
Yeah. Apparently, the breach of my contracts gave Tiamat access to 90% of our riches. I managed to save the weapons and the necklace. So, at least Dave won't die. But it feels
Thank you.
like all of that effort was in vain. And I apologize.
We lost. I just finished my calculations. We lost 500,000 gold. Is that what you're telling us?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm telling you guys, yeah.
Way I see it, this dragon owes us 500,000 gold. With
The way
interest.
Yes. The way I see it, your god needs to pay us back. We need justice from your god.
Yeah, it was my hubris that landed us in this position. So,
Which dragon is it?
the 5-headed stingy
Him?
one.
I point to Drax.
Have you not seen his god,
Kill it
GOG?
now.
No, the
That
bigger, more
massive
scary one.
5-headed dragon.
Yeah.
He is the one that has done us this wretched act.
Oh, the one that BDSM does.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
I was given ultimatum. Give her the riches, or be sent to fight in the blood wars as an imp for all eternity, under Zariel's command. And you guys might hate me for it, but selfishly, I chose myself. But I do
Anyone
believe
would've
I can
chosen.
work. We can work this out, and I can repay this enormous debt.
Anyone would have chosen life, Silas. But you worship a greedy god.
Worship is a strong word.
Extremely greedy. Serve whatever. She's
Enslave is a
extremely
bit
greedy.
more. Aren't all dragons greedy? I look at Drax.
Drax ain't even his. The druid.
Well, it seems to me, as Tiamat owes me personally, 50,000, and the other 50,000 would fall onto you. Because 500,000 divided by 5 people.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I bet I should start serving fucking tables then.
In the meantime, I have an appointment this morning.
All right, with whom? Whom?
The bank.
You sure it's wise? So soon having the appointment?
Well, I suppose as long as the word has traveled around that the bank has been mugged, ransacked, pillaged.
Maybe wait for that news to be said around in local pubs first.
I'm gonna peek my head out of the room. Is there any rumors about the bank yet?
Uh,
Fuck a duck.
one of the hoppers looks at you and go, "No."
Okay. Okay, I suppose you guys are right. Maybe I should wait a few days.
Also, yeah, I throw. Well, Drax isn't here. I throw the other bag of holding to Roji. Don't forget your crystal in the bath. It's worth a pretty penny as well.
Oh yes, we do have to sell that off. Well, this isn't the news I was hoping for, but it's at least we still have our warlock.
And at least Dave won't die.
That is true. I need to deliver that tomorrow. Or whenever I decide to be next around alive in
I
capacitating
think we
form.
should, as a collective, decide on when we poke our nose back towards the bank. I know I may have screwed you guys, but I don't want to get us screwed again.
Well, I won't go solo.
Yeah, maybe I won't deliver it solo either. We'll wait for the news to go around. Speak to the captain so that we have it. But we don't want to give it away until
Pretty
suspicion
sure he
is gone.
knows we have. He knows we have it. I think he's been spying on us this whole time.
He knows we have
True.
what?
The necklace.
The necklace. Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, next time we'll just go down. Either way, Dave the monk would like to get some sleep.
Yeah.
All right, I think
How do
that's a
we
good
steal it
place
back?
to end the session, right?
All I
See
know
you
is
my
that
planning, fucking. Jeez, man.
Oh my god. That was fucking harsh of you, dude.
bro,
That was fucking rough.
It's not even on
God
camera
damn.
to like show his expressions either.